Yes, you do. Hang on. I'm trying to get to my YouTube sign so I can hit the mute. Come on.
Oh, now you're live.
Yep, now I'm live.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Heidi ho. Anyway.
Howdy ho. Merry Christmas, Mr. Hanky.
Yep. All right, people. Welcome. I am live yet again. Getting my stuff together.
All right, so don't get offended. Don't get offended if somebody shows up I don't like and I just drop out.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, not the fact that you feel like you have to drop out, but if that person shows up,
No, I do because I there's just stuff I can't put up with.
yeah, no, I'm gonna probably boot them. Is there yeah, are they yellow?
What's up, One Stop?
Are they yellow? Is their icon yellow?
Okay, so was that Johnny Cash? Cry, 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 or
No.
am I wrong?
Yeah.
All right, so it was hang on, it was a country singer though, right? A woman?
Are you thinking of Crying by Roy Orbison?
No. Cry, cry, cry was a song by a country singer back in the Johnny Cash days. I think it was Johnny Cash, but I could be wrong.
Could be, I don't
It was
know.
the woman that he idolized and ended up marrying, and they June, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay, I
don't
could be
know.
wrong.
I look. There's someone in our community on the outskirts. I think now finally on the outskirts.
Sorry, One Stop. I was dealing with
somebody.
let's just say alternate issues.
And no, they're crying. They're crying about me. They're lying about me. So bye. That's where that came from.
Sorry, One Stop. I know you got my back, and if you were there, sorry, I didn't see it. I was between the bathroom and the chair. It happens.
Yeah, I got up to make a sandwich. I came back and it was freaking the Cure was.
No, I said I was done at 9:45. I went to 9:47. I was like, all right, screw it.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. Like I said, I come back and the Cure is playing, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I just went to make a sandwich. Jesus Christ.
The Cure. God, they were such a. What's the word? Niche? Is that the word?
Niche? I don't know. I don't even know what niche.
No, there were a bunch of people that just listened to music because they were the original emos or some stuff back in the 80s, 90s. Yeah. Right. They listened to stuff that everybody else didn't listen to because they were cool and the rest of us were dumb. And they listened to The Cure and they listened to. Excuse me, sorry. Wow, that was weird.
Who else? Every time you come on my channel, you burp all by yourself. What are you talking about?
which is nice because generally it doesn't happen. But
I know.
All right, thanks, Juan.
I guess I give you the urge to regurgitate.
I don't know, or maybe in the midst of all the BS, my body is trying to reacclimate itself. That's wait. Let me see. Oh fuck! Only a 4 clapper. Damn it! I'm gonna look up some 6-7, and I'm gonna bring them in. I'm gonna bring them. I'm gonna Google 6-7 syllable words, and I'm gonna run them right in here.
Here's a new one. I got a new one for you. You want to hear the new word that I learned recently?
Yeah. Why not?
It's called monetize.
Monetize. Yes, I was there for that. I actually saw that. That was fun. Yes.
I was crying. I was like, oh, that's the new word of the week. Monetize.
Monetize. So you have a monitor and you reized it?
I don't know. I was like, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. I'm going to use that now. Monetize.
All right, never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to say, just between me and you.
Okay.
It's funny how somebody who starts shit makes fun of other people for starting shit. Ironic, don't you think? It's like rain
Why was the second statement said? Because he's busy working.
Who's working one stop at this time of night?
You wrote in the back chat. You wrote in the inside chat.
I'm not there. I'm actually in front of the toilet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And I'm peeing on the side so you don't hear it in the water.
Again, yeah.
Well, you know.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. Did he even answer me? He butt dialed me. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Vern, yeah.
Yeah, he butt dialed me. I was shocked. I looked and so it was calling. I picked up. I'm like, hello, and I hear nothing. I'm like, oh, you butt.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, in and of itself, it's funny because somebody accidentally did that, and you're like, hey, hi, hello.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what's up? Are you being kidnapped?
Right. Then you just start yelling random stuff. Aliens. Abortion. No. They don't hear you.
So yeah. So I'm getting all my ducks in a row.
You got ducks? I didn't know you had ducks. I thought you had squirrels.
I do have squirrels, but getting them in a row. Getting my shit together.
Well, I mean, if you had ducks now, that would be kind of interesting.
Where I used to work, there was ducks. Were they ducks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were ducks. No, they were geese, but no, they weren't geese. Turkeys.
Ganders?
Turkeys and ducks.
Wait, what?
This guy was hatching turkey eggs.
Oh.
And he had a bunch of turkeys. I thought I was going to get one, but I never got one. And then
I mean, the one that cuts my hair gave me a ham for Christmas or something. That was nice. It was like a 25-pound ham. Like, gee, she's like, I don't like ham. I'm like, really? I could live on ham. Thank you.
I like ham like that. I don't like ham as a cold cut.
No, because it's usually processed.
Well,
it's not real as a cold cut because it's usually processed.
Cold cuts are gross. I mean,
I've eaten them, because I had to, but
I don't like ham. Not ham as a cold cut. I'll eat it as like a salad. Ham slices, but not as a cold cut. No thanks. But I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, so turkeys. So yeah, they had a whole bunch of turkeys. And then he bought some more turkey eggs and he wanted duck eggs.
This cat, this cat just lays on my pillow just to F with me.
You think so?
Right. It's her pillow.
Right.
And then when I make her move, I'm the a-hole.
Yeah, well, you get the glare.
Right. Get the glare. Then, no, what she does is she runs over to the cat tree and starts scratching her claws on the cat tree.
Well.
And I'm supposed to realize you're lucky this isn't your throat.
Yeah,
because I think cats are evil. They probably are. They're kind of evil.
Yeah, but at least she does it there and not on your furniture.
Right, just like the other cat. If I don't clean the litter box 3 times a day, that little beaster will pee on the floor.
Yeah.
Every time. If I have to run out of here in the morning in a hurry and I forget to clean out the litter box, that little beaster will pee on the floor.
Yeah, no, that's why.
And if that's not enough, it'll go over to where I put the dirty laundry and it'll pee on that.
Well, you put some
then I have to run it through the hot cycle, which costs me money.
Some pet pads and teach them how to go on one of those pet pads.
No, I'm sure it's a psychological thing.
That's why I don't have cats. I couldn't be bothered. I don't like them.
Well, they're not mine, but I just as a loving husband, I accepted the cat factor. Right, then we had the one dog, and like, we gotta get another one. I'm like, we don't need another one. What about this one? So I'm like, okay, we'll get that. Now we got the 2 dogs, the 3 damn cats.
Yeah, no, it was weird. One stop, it was very weird. I mean, I get it doesn't make it funny. And what is everybody making fun about my butt? Somebody made fun about my butt yesterday. That's something about. I reminded them. I reminded because I told them something about being flat and wide, and I'm damned if I can remember who it was. And I was thinking to myself,
Deep and wide, deep and wide. There's a
flat and wide, flat and wide.
Mm.
Mine was.
Right. So I'm making fun of the Christian song.
Oh, because I was just
There's a
like,
valley open deep and wide. Yeah, remember?
no,
Never heard that.
nope.
Oh wow, deep and wide, deep and wide. I don't know if it's valley, but there's a valley open deep and wide, and you're supposed to go to God and all this other crap. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. No, I didn't.
Come
We
on,
sang,
somebody else has my back. Come on,
we,
One Stop. You've heard that, right?
we sang at the church, but not stuff like that.
Right, right.
That progressive.
No, the hymnals, and then they always went from verse 1 to verse 4, skipped all the two in the middle.
Yeah.
Good stuff, right?
Yep, absolutely. I was in the choir.
Onward, Christian soldiers. Then they just skip to the fourth verse, and like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So what else is
All right, stop. Well, now the Chinese cast trying to start stuff with Sylvester, which she usually doesn't start the stuff. These two have always beaten up on her, but I don't know. Maybe she's getting tough now all of a sudden.
Well, I don't know.
But I'm not going to yell at her because I know they've always been against her. Ever since I saved these two cats from being shot, brought them up here from Alabama to New York, and they crap on my Chinese cat. I'm like, no. She was here before you. Know your, know your, stay in your lane or something. Right.
Your place. Oh,
Like, know your play. Oh, damn. Look at that. You got money.
Yep. Thank you so much, Midwest Mom. Can't stay shopping to leave my like and my Rick monetization fee. Thank you so much. Have fun.
You know what? I don't have any money for the monetization.
I love it. No, thank you. Rick's gonna love it. I'm sure he's rolling around.
Well, it was just funny. 1 minute he's like, you know what? I'm out of here. Nobody watching my videos. I'm done and over. And then 2 minutes later, Lisa was restreaming them with Justin and everybody else. And all of a sudden, no, I'm back in it. No, I'm like I was gonna. You can't get away from the drama. It drags you in. It drags you in.
That's true. But sometimes if you ignore it, it doesn't drag me anywhere. It doesn't.
Well, like I said earlier on my stream, I can ignore the S talking. I don't ignore the threats and stuff. I don't ignore that. That's not just S talking. That's beyond the Call of Duty shit. That's different.
Well,
Is what it isn't.
I've had people. You have a wonderful night, Midwest Mom. Totally. Thank you so much. Seriously. And I got my pin today, so I'm working up to possibly.
Oh, you got a pin?
Yeah, for when you're monetized, they mail you a pin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to get in.
Wow, how cool!
You have to verify your stuff. Like I'll show you here. Hold on.
No, right. Like I've seen people who got the 100,000 subscribers plaque, and they send it to them and mail it to them. You got 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, which I guess, yes, is a milestone.
No, it's not a milestone. It's you have to punch in a PIN code to verify that it's you. And then they take your address, they take all your information. That's how you're going to get paid.
Okay.
But you have to have this PIN to verify it's you.
Right.
So,
you want to know what's ironic? So I went back to the channel I had called Tarantula.
Right.
219 subscribers. I currently on my current channel I have 214 subscribers. So I at least have 210 loyal or hate watching people. I can't get. Nobody's gonna let me get to 500. They're just not.
Well, you say that. You say that, but nobody can. How can anybody stop you? That's the question.
Right, but here's the problem. Even if I did, I'm not going to change my ways. I'm going to say
Right.
stuff that's going to get me demonetized.
Well, no.
So, okay, here's what I wanted to bring up because it sounded like me and Justin were shitting on you the other night because I said, dude, you're going to get me demonetized. You're talking about this. I didn't mean, I used the word demonetized because I was drunk. I meant my channel taken down. And the joke in that was because Hanzo and his 12 friends were trying to get my channel taken down. That was the whole joke of that. I just accidentally said demonetized.
No, see, the point
And then I
is,
thought, whole shit,
no,
Queen's going to think I'm fucking shitting on her.
No. The point is I believe. Now, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong because I don't know that much about this. I'm learning. When you're monetized, you can do a stream that just, they were like, no, we're not giving you any money for that stream. You're not demonetized. You're just not
right. You're just not monetized or monetization.
Yeah, that's not even a word.
Right, your monetization doesn't exist at that point.
Right at that point, and apparently I'm going to find out soon because they were telling me that there's some kind of graph or a gauge it shows red, I think yellow and green means you got a good chance of being monetized.
Yeah, no, it's a whole fucking thing.
And yellow means kinda, and red means it's not happening. And
yeah,
you can look at the thing and you see how much monetization you got.
Right, but it's all still stacked against you at that point. At that point, it's like you got to do this, you got to do that, you got.
What do you got to do? You just got to not crude and disgusting.
Right. But the only point is they're gonna make people watch an ad or two before they can get to your stream.
No, well, I don't have any ads right now. I haven't clicked on the ads. I haven't.
No, they put those in themselves.
No, they don't. You click on it. You click and choose it. You can choose one in the middle if you want, and you've got one in the front and one in the beginning and one in
right. And apparently, some people can choose it every 4 minutes and 18 seconds.
Hello, Freeside. How you doing? No, that's what I'm saying. I haven't chosen that. What I also haven't chosen yet is memberships.
Yeah. Well, you gotta be over 1,000 to get that, I think.
No. It's offered to me right now. It's offered to me right now.
Well, put it up.
Yeah, but I have to.
So if nobody does it, nobody does it. But if you don't put it up, nobody does it.
Right. Well, I'm waiting for some money coming my way, and then I can figure out how that plays in. That's all. Because
just put it up because
I know
nobody's forced to do it.
Right. I know plenty of things that I can do when they have like special streams for members. I know exactly a couple of really cool things I can do if people that are members want to.
Right, but the problem is, like I said earlier, it's the drama stuff around here. Nobody's actually, no, that sounds cool and fun. All right, so 5 of us. Yeah, that sounds cool and fun. No offense, because I don't even get 5, so I don't say that derogatorily. I don't even know if that's a word. But no. It's like, yeah, we could have fun. But then it's the drama people. They're like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
So that's good. So I don't need the drama people, do I?
Right, but you need other people to actually fund that.
Fund what?
Yeah, right. Wait, hang on. It was so you need the Midwest mom girls to fund that.
To fund what?
To fund the pay part.
No, you get paid for doing streams. This super chats are only part of your.
Oh, right. So you get paid for the views. Yeah. Right, but just like what happened. All right, never mind. I won't bring that up. All right, I'll just say just like what happened to somebody else years ago, who got monetized, and everybody says, "All right, we're not going to show up now just because you're making money."
Okay.
So what they did was, instead of they restreamed that person on another damn channel, and everybody sat there and made their comments and made that person money. That shouldn't be legal. I mean, in the sense of it.
Yeah, but they're not monetized. How do you know they made them money? They didn't make them any money.
Oh, I know they did because they had the subscribers, they had the whole thing, and then they just restreamed the guy that just got monetized and can't make money because everybody was in the chat on the restream side. It's a Drama Dome. Everybody was in there, right, making that guy money, while the guy who actually got monetized wasn't making any money because there was only 4 people there.
Right, but it's frowned upon to restream somebody for money. You're not supposed to do it when you're monetized.
Right, but they get away with it.
I don't know. I guess they did.
No, they do. I know they do. I was there. I saw it happen.
I don't know. You know?
No, I've seen it.
I'm just saying. You seen it? Did they have a cash thing on their thing? Did they have that little cash button?
Well, the problem is YouTube only cares about making money. Period. They don't care about rift, RAFTS, rifts. They don't care about rifts between people. They just care about making their money. They want me to watch their damn commercial, and they think I'm actually going to buy it. No, I'm intentionally not going to buy it because you made me watch the damn commercial. But yeah, I don't know. But then other people can take the same content that somebody else is monetized, right? Somebody else can take that same content, throw it on their channel, pause it every 38 seconds, make a comment about it, and then they can make money off the content, but the original person doesn't get to make money off the content. That's where the problem lies.
Okay.
So is that where the problem lies? Really?
Sorry, Abe.
What?
Oh, Abe?
Cautious.
Holy shit. I didn't even know Abe.
Yeah, no.
No.
I got to start doing that more often. Is putting, even if it's people I know, I got to start throwing that up.
You should do that. You should be very careful with that.
Exactly.
So,
Sorry.
Nemesis, is that really what this going on? The problem is?
Yes, that's absolutely the problem.
Okay. Well, just go on. I'm listening to
So
you.
like, you're not allowed to make money, but everybody else who has a bigger channel than you is allowed to make money off of your content. That's not a problem.
Really? It must be. You're talking about it. Yeah. No, I want to learn more about this. Keep going.
Life is unfair. Hello.
It is unfair.
You know, life is
So
unfair.
I want to learn more about this thing with what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm in fun mode. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna call people out. I'm not gonna do any of the stuff I did on my own stream.
Oh goodness.
No,
This is live.
Well,
I'm in fun mode. We're just having fun.
we are having fun, aren't we?
I texted Queen. I said, "Look, I'll show up on a stream in fun mode because in my stream wasn't fun mode. It was me flipping people
what
off and
happens
doing all
on
that
the-
stuff." So
So Queen Wasp here was talking about it. So there's a sock account in there called XYZ or ZY, and it gets in there and starts talking shit, and it gets you all stirred up, and then you get all.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
So you should
Because
not,
as soon as I call, well, no, it doesn't. Because as soon as I call that person out, they don't come out. They don't come out. So that's insignificant.
you gotta get rid of them or whatever you need to do.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's fine
You
because
do.
once they won't
Well,
put themselves out there, I consider it insignificant.
buddy, you need to do something about that channel because all it does is
All right, cool.
they're trolling you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I would, you get trolled way more than me.
That's true, but that's true and untrue.
I'm going to
You have
bed. Thanks for having me up. I'll catch you
wait.
later.
You have more of the UPK crowd coming after you. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Anyways, why did he leave?
Because you just confronted him. I don't know.
About the soccer account thing?
You're asking me? I'm not in his brain. I have no idea.
I don't know. I was
Yeah, don't ask me. I don't
whatever.
know.
Come back
Yeah.
on here. We're having fun talking.
Yeah, no, he wasn't having fun.
Doesn't sound. Oh, he wasn't having fun.
I don't think so. No.
Well, that's too bad.
Again, I wouldn't know. I'm not in his head, so I don't know. Who am I throwing in the ovens?
Well, he should be having fun because this is supposed to be fun.
Yeah, I know. Nobody,
Well-
as far as I know, they're House of Polaris. I don't know what that means, but no, I'm not throwing anybody anywhere. It's just a
Yeah,
statement. It was just a statement. Everybody
I
knows
don't know.
who. Huh?
I guess it was. Yeah.
No. I'm talking. He's asking me a question, so I don't know.
Well, I was trying to listen to what he was talking about, and then he just left.
Yeah, well, because he's right. The title is someone who is crying about my monetization, lying about me, so he
Hmm.
can go bye bye. That's the title. Cry, 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 lie, 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 bye,
Well,
bye,
I
bye.
mean, it isn't that hard to monetize as long as you get your hours in there and you got your subs up. Well, it's a lot of people can do it now.
Yeah, well, this person's crying about it. So,
Well,
hello, beautiful, crazy chicken lady. How are you, darling?
what's
But this,
happening? What's up?
but that,
What's going
what?
on? The chicken lady.
Yeah, chicken lady.
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, yeah. So I just figured I'd acknowledge the fact that he's crying and then lying.
Is that what's going on?
Say bye bye. Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about him. I couldn't be bothered. He's just fly on the
I see.
fly in my ear.
Interesting. Interesting story.
What?
Can you tell me more about it?
About what?
What your story is with this person about monetizing?
Think about who it is. Think about for 1 second.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 guesses. Use initials.
Okay.
Initials.
Could it be either one RC?
There you go.
There's
Bingo.
two of
Ding,
them.
ding, 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 ding,
There's
ding. We have
two
a
of
winner.
them.
There's only
Wait,
one.
there's two of them. There's the real foul. There's the young one, and then there's the old crusty one.
I don't know who the young one is, so there you go. There's
You
your
need me
answer.
to tell you who the young one is?
No.
Okay.
Not complaining about me.
Not. I don't think so.
Exactly. So there you go.
It's the crusty one, the older one, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. He's been talking a lot of shit about a lot of people lately. That's what he does.
Yeah. He's crying. But
He
that's not
wants
my problem.
attention.
Well, he can just go scratch is what he can do.
Yeah, he does that when he wants to get attention from people. You know what I mean?
I don't give people attention. No.
Yeah, but this is he screams and pouts and kicks and moans when he's just not getting it. See, there was a time when that guy used to have a lot of different people on his channel because the Music Biz Marty people and trolls from all over the place, trolls, haters, naysayers, and the whoop. I don't know if the whoop gang. I think they might have trolled him too.
I don't want to talk.
They did.
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. That's not
So
what
I'm just saying, his channel was really busy at one time, and it's just not anymore like it was. I mean, hey, it happens. Things come and go.
It happens.
Everything's inevitable.
Yep. And
Subject change.
his problems are not mine. So
Yeah, he just tries to make his problem. You know what I mean? So
I disappointed me earlier. He loves him now. Loves who?
it's what they do.
Who?
I don't know. It's with them. It's what they do.
I don't know who them are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I'm sorry, I don't.
it's hard to explain, but there's people out here that are always never happy, and they're always trying to rain everyone's parades. They're just
but that's
genuinely miserable.
People don't try and rain on my parade here. That's what I like. Nobody is really trying to do it, and that's why I will not talk about people because I couldn't be bothered.
It should be.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And I'm appreciative. I love everybody that comes in my streams, that comes in here and plays nice with each other. I just absolutely love it. I hope everybody saw my post today because I was really feeling good. Hi, Dork.
Oh, that channel's Dork.
Please.
Yeah, that's the channel.
To say Peanuts.
They were just on where were they at? This is a Toy Cheese channel. You know him?
No.
The Toy Cheese 444.
Oh, Z, yeah, Z.
him. That channel was on there, and Jamie knows who that person is, but he's not saying who.
Well, he's not going to. Hello, dork. How are you? Yeah, okay. I mean, who needs to know who's who? I don't need to know who anybody is.
Well,
That's I don't need to know. What do I need to know?
it can become a hobby for some people. They like to try to figure out everyone.
Right. But that's
I
too
mean,
much.
I do it sometimes too.
Lisa B. Hey, Lisa, what's up?
Oh, is that Lisa B in there? Is that who
Yeah.
that is?
If you want a good laugh, come to say peanuts.
Well, she knows what I'm talking about,
Everybody knows what you're talking about, Abe. I just choose not to address it because it doesn't affect me and it doesn't apply to me. So,
Well, I'm just trying to get everyone on the same page here.
Yeah,
That's all. You know what I mean?
Laugh and love and laugh and love and laugh and love. Yes, we do, Willie.
Well, that's-
Oh my God, Willie, he was right. He kept me up for half an hour last night after I killed it. I wanted to kill him. Oh my God, drove me nuts. Finally, I moved everything to my bedside table. I was like, I'm getting in bed. I'm tired. It's late, and he was just like, okay, gotta go. I was like, okay, bye.
Who had to go?
Huh?
Who had to
What?
go? You said
What'd you say? What?
somebody had to go. You said last night.
Yeah, my friend that I was talking to, Ash.
Oh, okay. Queen Ash.
No, Ash, just Ash.
Oh, a different one. Another one. There's another one out there.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he's a male. He's a male.
He. Oh, yeah. Another one of them. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've
No,
heard him before. Maybe.
I don't think you have.
No.
I don't think so. I don't think you know who he is. It's
I mean, has he been on your panel before? Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard him on here before. I don't know if I ever talked to him or not, but I've heard him on your show here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you go live really late, and I'm going to bed to go to work, and I can listen a little bit before I go to bed.
Right. No, I got you.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people do. They kind of they come up and it's just book wild. They come up. They come up and then they say, I'm going to bed, and everybody listens from their bed, and that's fine by me. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing to do sometimes. So, yes, I do work. That's who that guy is. That's that Cal Fire Ronnie guy. That's who that is. It's a long story. He's the guy that's what is it called? The Crooked Eye Tyson guy? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I was agreeing with you. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who that guy is?
No.
He used to go by Peanut 401 as Trash, and then he went by Rick Prude's Not a Leo Marine
No.
channel. Okay, well.
At least that lets me know which side he's on. That's for sure. Okay.
I don't really know what side the guy's on. He talks a lot of shit about me, but whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do.
I think she is the she. Yeah, I don't know. Crooked Eye comes in here, and that's all I know.
Yeah, he's kind of all over the place with that account. It took a while to figure out who he was, but somebody else helped me out with that one.
That's what I mean. I could care less who people are.
Yeah.
I really could. Or is it I couldn't care less, or I could care less? I can't remember.
I usually don't either until they catch my attention. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They start talking about me, and then I start to get kind of curious, and I start to see if I could pry into it a little bit and figure things out.
Does it make a difference? That's my question. Does it really make a difference?
Well, it's just the inquiring mind wants to know, Queen Wasp. Sometimes don't you get curious? Sometimes.
Does it really make a difference if the person is insulting you, who they actually are? Because you're never.
I think it does, because it's nice to know who's doing it. You know what I mean?
You're never going to meet them. You're never going to know them. The only reason why you might know. Wait a minute. The only reason why you might want to know is to dox them. That's the only reason.
No, it's not to dox. I'm not talking about getting their name. It's just knowing who it is. This is so and so. Like I said, that guy is Peanut 401 is Trash. That's not his. That guy's put all this stuff out before anyway. But I'm just saying, it's not to figure out where they live and stuff. It's just to know who you're dealing with.
Who you're
is this
dealing with?
person?
I'm looking at who I'm dealing with. If I'm dealing with someone called Crooked Eye
Mhm.
Tyson, that's who I'm dealing with, not Peanut Ran
Well,
Away or whatever the hell you call him.
It's a long story. He comes from my old side of YouTube a little bit.
Okay,
So
that's cool. I'm not interested in that either. That's the whole point. Like, there's too much.
it's no,
You know?
it's really not that much involved. It's really not that complicated. It's pretty simplistic.
Only
It
for
really
people
is. There's not much
only for
there.
people who want to do the work. I don't want to do the work. I'm completely lazy, and it doesn't matter to me.
Well, hey, listen. When I shut this thing off, I'm not even thinking about it at all. Trust me when I tell you that.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm just genuinely not that vested in it.
No,
So,
you don't. You don't have to leave. I mean, you don't have to leave. Let's put it that way. It's up to you to leave. I'm not trying to tell you to leave. But if you want to leave for
well,
your own benefit, then that's fine. I can't explain it any better. I'm not asking you to leave.
everybody pretty much knows who I am. Who said that? Chicken Lady. So it's not really like a big secret.
Wait, what?
Everybody pretty much knows who I am. It's not really like a big secret. You know what I mean?
I don't know. She said, Abe, let's talk something else. That's what she said.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. No idea. You have to excuse.
It's whatever. I don't care.
I'm not listening to you. Well, I'm sorry that you feel like you should leave Crooked Eye. I'm sorry for that. I don't know
Hey,
what
you
to
do
tell
you. Not everybody's for everybody there, dude. There you go. So, come back later when I'm not around, and there's plenty of times I'm not around, and
all right,
you can do your
nobody.
thing.
Hey, hello. This is my channel. Don't do that.
What's that?
Sit there and tell people what to do in my chat.
Well, I'm just saying, do whatever it is you want to do. I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
It's not for you to say. Nobody cared if you cared.
Okay.
You're not
Well,
understanding.
what do you want to talk about? And then you
I
just
don't
pick
know.
something and we'll talk about
I
it.
was talking about monetization, but then
Okay. You want to talk about that? We can talk about that.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
just
care.
am waiting for my for them to approve me, I guess.
Okay. Well, I thought you already got approved. You're getting donos now, right? People can send you like super stickers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're pretty much set there, aren't you? Are you trying to get membership or something?
No, but I'm waiting to get approved to get paid for the streams.
Oh, you know how that works? Yeah. It's you gotta get $100 or whatever.
Right. Well, I just had to do a whole bunch of
Yeah.
information to them about
Oh, like the
I
tax
wanted
shit
to
and all that. Is that it?
yeah, tax stuff. I had to do
Okay.
a PIN number.
Right.
I had to do that today, so I believe it's in the works. It's being reviewed or whatever.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. They'll get through it. You'll get through it.
No, Dork, I got the pin this afternoon.
So you just gotta grin and bear it. It'll come around. It'll come your way, and then you'll be all set. There's a lot of people been monetizing lately, actually. So, I mean, hey, since they used to get 1,000 subs, and now it's 500 subs, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's in the works. I'm just waiting for them to verify everything, so to speak, because they needed another form of identification, or rather, the same form of identification, but again. So I had to put that in again. So
I see.
yeah, it was
Yeah, just take your time. Like I say, it's sometimes it's a waiting game.
Dork, thank you, Dork. Well, I haven't even been streaming for a year, so I've hit my milestone a little early, and I'm excited for that.
There you go. It's something you can be proud of. You like to stream, and people can show their appreciation to you, and just do that. Why not?
That's what's.
Yeah, just do your thing, and it'll all come. Everything comes in moderation. It does, and that's just how life is. It's in stages.
Yep.
It really is. If you think about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
From graduating from high school or whatever, getting your GED to going to college or just straight off to work, whatever it is you're doing, you can just, it's like it's like it's like a phase,
That's
a
where I
cycle.
know.
Yeah, Dork, I've been waiting to. They don't like me anymore, so I put food out for them and they ignore me now. But I think summer's coming and it'll be nice and warm and I'll be able to go outside and sit and start. They may not like jump on me, but they'll come. You know what I mean? And I might be able to hand feed them as soon as they, get used to me again. And I'll be
Well, if
sitting
you
out there
build,
with the
yeah,
grandchild. I'll be sitting out there with the grandbaby and it'll be awesome, It'll be great.
yeah, if you build it, they will come. So there you
Yeah.
go.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
yeah, I got to make more shorts anyway, and that was my main staple with these squirrels were shorts and videos, and I still have some I haven't put up, so I have to pick through and put them up.
Yeah, another thing you could do some like topic blogs, like whatever it is, like shorts where you're just talking about something. Even that goes in the algorithm too.
Yeah, no, I'm too lazy for that.
So
Lazy for that. Too
you can even like some of the creators will clip themselves the stuff out of their own live streams and then put it in there and do that. If they're
Yeah.
talking about something they want to hit a highlight on or whatever it is.
I mean, because I apparently, when it comes to YouTube, I think it's YouTube, or maybe it was StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
StreamYards, I don't have any more room. It might be. So it doesn't record, but it records on YouTube.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I think. Well, no, you've got the paid version. A lot of this has changed since Bending Spoons took it over. That when it was sold out to them last April or something. So yeah, there's something with that, and what they try to do is push you to get obviously the most expensive version of it. And for most of your average streamers out there, that's way overkill anyway. And like before, it would only give you 2 more panelists, so you could have the maximum of 12, I think. Where what you have now gives you 10 or like 9 more plus yourself.
Right.
And then they cap you with like your storage or whatever it is. You can always move stuff over to Google Drive.
That's what it was. Storage. No, I have no room on my Google Drive. My Google Drive is full.
Okay. Do you have an external hard drive?
No.
I'll say that's an option you can do too. I have a couple of those.
One of these days I'll get around to it. I do have an external hard drive, but I think it's small. So hang on, Lisa. Sorry.
You're right.
Okay.
All right, darling. What's up? What's up?
Hey.
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 You fierce warrior woman.
Fierce warrior woman.
Kicking ass.
What are you doing there?
She's kicking ass and
I
taking names. Woo.
I came up to save Queen Wasp from that guy named Abe.
Oh, well, you just came in the nick of time, Lisa. Let me tell you.
I'm kidding, Abe. You know
I know. You'd never kid.
I know. It's just not in my nature. And it's Queen's fault.
Yeah, it's always
Well,
Now, you know I got to blame Queen for everything going on. It's her fault.
Well, Lisa, here's something I think that you might, I don't know if it has anything to do with me or not, but you're cooler and different now where you're like, I don't care if you go to that person's stream. I don't care.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And you used to care. Now you don't.
Oh, I did.
Now you don't, and it's good.
Yeah.
Let them
Yeah,
go. Let them roam around the yard.
Yeah, I see everybody everywhere, so I know it's not the right thing to do, but I get attached to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone has done something to me in some shape or form, I get aggravated and I take it out on everything. If it's in my line of sight, I just I can't get past it. And I thought I quit doing that. I really got to quit doing it. Because nobody's done anything. Even, I've proven that on you. You've never gone real life or doxed me or done anything. I just, I see things a certain way, and I've seen some of my people here, and I'm thinking, wow. And it just blows my mind, and they're not my people, but I do. I was attached to a lot of people,
Yeah, well, they are your people when they come to your stream. They are your people, just like
Yeah,
most of my people are your people too. So it's
yeah, that I love. I do. I love
you
that.
know,
It's just it all that comes down to who. I don't even get mad like I used. I mean, I don't get mad often, but my
right.
buzz. If you ruin my kind of buzz, I get mad and
Yeah,
take it out on everybody.
I get
But
it. I get it.
did you see the three? Were you referring to the 303?
Oh, yes, last night. Yes. Oh, girl.
He pushed.
And everybody said, everybody, even in here, were like, she's holding her own. She's holding her own.
Oh wow.
You were holding your own, and not that nobody was going to come save you, but
That would make me madder. I think if
we
somebody
let you do what you had to do, and you held your own. And I'll tell you, your chat was popping people left and right that was talking shit.
Good. I'm proud of that. I didn't even know that because I wasn't even into the chat. I was like,
there were a couple of trolls in there writing crap, and they were just like, boop, nope, boop, nope, boop, nope.
I love to hear that. And that
You know
made
who's
my
good
day.
at that? Darlene Maggie's a really good mod for that. Very, very good mod.
I've still got a rogue mod somewhere that keeps timing out certain people.
Yeah, it's probably.
How dare they?
It's one of those socket accounts.
No, it's me. It's me.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Why did you run away earlier?
Because, dude, I'm one of the guys who stood up for you for 2 years, and then you come in and throw me under the bus, try to question me out, blah blah blah.
How did I throw you under the bus again?
All right, go back and listen to the beginning of it. Anyway,
okay. I was just talking about a sock account that goes in there and gives you hell all the time. That's all I said.
What happened?
There's a stock account that always harasses him in his chat called ZYX or whatever it is.
But in the same breath, we could say the same for you because Rebel abuses you.
Well, no, I don't agree with that either. He doesn't.
Yeah, sorry,
nobody does.
Clicked up instead of right.
He's over. Fuck you, Abe. Fuck Abe. Fuck Abe. Fuck Abe.
Well, whatever. He can say what he wants on his channel. I don't care, but I don't agree with everything he says. No,
I can't. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Well, you said you had to go to bed at 11. I don't know what time it is, darling.
11:04. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, I graduated boot camp 11:07, platoon 11:09, Marine Corps birthday 11:10.
Okay, it's 11:05. Figure out how to fix that one.
Right? Yeah. Can't fix it.
Yeah.
Anyway, nobody has stood up for Abe more than me, and then he comes in and tries to call me out. That was
I don't follow
kind of fucked up.
You need to hold on before you leave. What would you care to explain that a little bit?
Yeah, he came in and called me out.
Called you out on what?
I don't remember. It was 20 minutes ago.
All I said to you is that there is a sock account that has been in your chat for like a year.
Right,
and all they do is stir up the pot with you and get you going. That's the whole purpose of why they're there. That's it.
Right. All right, but the question is we were talking about monetization, and you popped up with that crap.
Right.
With that crap.
Well, then go back to talking about bats. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
No, but you interrupted it and started talking about that crap, and that was unnecessary because we were talking.
Yeah, right. It was totally because if anybody stood up for Abe over the last 2 years, it's been me.
Is this like crucify honest Abe Night or something?
Yes, it is.
No, Abe.
And thank you, Dork. Dork gets it. Dork knows. All right. All right, we'll do this weekend maybe if I'm still alive. Whatever. All right, everybody have a good night. Drink Ovaltine and all that shit.
Good night.
All right, later.
All right, talk to you later. Have fun.
Sleep well. Well, you got your answer. You asked the question when he first left. You got your answer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you guys are a little hypocritical of me sometimes, but whatever it is.
Yeah, but
I get mad.
Yeah. No, but we were talking about monetization. And seriously, we were.
Yeah. Well, then just go back to talking about monetization. It's whatever you want to talk about.
He's gone now.
Okay. Well, then he'll come back later, I guess.
He won't. He's going to bed.
Yeah, he is.
But no, I'm just saying, like I think that's why he was upset, because we were talking about monetization. He was talking about
Okay.
how unfair it was for people
No.
who steal views, and when somebody gets monetized and then
Mhm.
somebody else restreams that person and steals
Right.
the views, and they don't get the views. And I was saying,
Right.
but when you look up the monetization rules, you're not supposed to restream somebody. It's
I
not
was just going to say that
Oh.
there is this process for all that, the copyright system.
I did say that. I did say that.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
you got it right then.
Got
Yeah.
away with it. He's like, I think they got away with it. And I'm like, well, I don't think so, because I was looking up the rules. I've been reading the rules.
The only reason I could see somebody get away with it is if somebody didn't bother to either report it for copyright, if that's what they're going to do, or they just didn't do it right. So when you do copyright, you have to give timestamps and stuff and URLs and things.
Yeah, but he wasn't talking about himself.
No, I get what you're saying, but we're having a discussion right now, right? And what I'm telling you is that's the reason people get away with it. I get what he's saying, your argument, but nobody's getting away with anything. It's a lot of people just they don't want to take the initiative that takes time to have to go timestamp all of this shit and then report it.
Yeah, but if they say that you can't do it if you're monetized.
You too. Hey, man, Miss Ace.
And they should be watching that.
Yeah,
hey,
you can't do it if you're not monetized either. Because you could get reported for copyright.
You could get reported for copyright, but if they say that you're not supposed to do it,
right,
they should be the ones on top of that. Even if it doesn't get reported, they should be watching. Say, "Ooh,
that's true. That is very true."
So,
Ace.
Hi, Ace. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, Ace.
But I know when you're monetized, you get a partner program, so that you'll get an email link. You'll have access to the 24-hour live chat thing. So
are you monetized, Dave?
No, I'm not.
And you can't tell us about it.
Well, I know all about it. I've read all this stuff and studied it all.
Why ain't you monetized then?
I just don't want to be. I just have a regular. I don't need to. I have a regular job.
No, I didn't know. I was curious.
Yeah. I just don't want to.
Well,
I'm not active on YouTube enough
to talk about it.
What's that?
It'd be hard for me to talk about it if I'm not monetized. Now, Queen is, so I can get Queen, but I wanted to have the correct info.
No, I get you. If you just read the rules on it, you'll be up to par.
Well, they change them rules a lot.
They do. Yes, they do. Yeah.
So,
I'm paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm paranoid as.
I know. I didn't even know it, and I think I cussed some or something. And I thought, well, I didn't say a bad word, but
it's not. It's not so bad. There's just certain things you can't talk about.
Yeah.
You can't talk about drug use.
Right.
And I don't think I'm not referring to marijuana or anything like that or anything THC, but there's other things, when you start talking about the bad stuff, the big stuff.
Yeah.
And if you're promoting it, being like, oh yeah, I did this the other day and it was so great, you can't. They don't like that.
I get it.
Paranoid, thinking they're watching me all the time, and everybody's like, no, don't worry about it. They ain't watching you at all. Like, I don't know. I just lose what I got. You know what I mean? Like, I try to. When you say F, I heard every other 3 seconds. I mean, I say F every other 3 seconds. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Well, there is something in there where you're not supposed to use swear words for so many minutes when you first go live when you're monetized.
7 minutes, 70.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
It doesn't matter for non-monetized channels, though.
Right. Well, it's funny because there are times that I will be messing around on YouTube and I will say that F word while I'm setting it all up. Like, I just went live and I'll say it. I'll be like, oh, geez. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, I got my pin in and I got my tax stuff done, and whoop, we'll see what's going on. I think
there you go.
I'm already up to 50. I shouldn't even be telling people what I made, but I'm up to $58. It says so.
Wow.
Far. So far,
hey, that's $58 you didn't have prior.
Well, that's it. So, and I gotta wait for next month anyway. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get a gauge. And somebody said that there's some kind of, what is it? A chart or a gauge where it's like red, green, and yellow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Well,
there is.
I wouldn't know.
One green being full monetization, yellow being part monetization, I guess, and red being none. And it'll show you on the stream how you did. I don't know if it's true. I haven't seen it yet.
There is. Yes, there is.
I haven't seen it yet because I haven't gotten that far yet. Everything with them is a step. Complete this step, and then we'll let you know what the next step is. And then we'll let you know what the next step is. And you can't do it. It doesn't tell you like all at once, like you need to do this, 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 and this. It's like complete this one, and we'll contact you for the next one. So
Hey Queen, did you hear little Ricky talking about us?
Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
I couldn't hold my shit. I was cracking up.
Well,
did he
lost it.
Did he really call the tribal police on you again?
He called a place, but it wasn't my tribal place.
Oh, I see.
Mine.
Yeah, it's
he may have. I mean, I don't know. Nobody's told me nothing, so I'm assuming he can call him all day long. They're very aware of him.
Oh, I would have envisioned that because when I talked to them about all this, was it like 2 years ago or something?
Yeah, it was about 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I remember you called right behind him a little bit after.
I did. I sure did. It was like, I don't know, 10 minutes later or something.
Yep.
So yeah, he was dumb enough to do a live.
Unbelievable. But yeah, he called. He does that. I don't.
He does.
He's so jealous that Queen Wasp is monetized.
No,
Lisa. It. Yeah.
Lisa, I'm monetized.
Yes,
monetized.
I'm monetized. I'm not monetized. I'm monetized. Monetized. That's what he said, and I was laughing. I fell out of my
I didn't catch that, but that was funny too.
He was like monetized. I was like, what?
What?
Like, okay. Okay then.
But he is very jealous. Very jealous.
Yeah. I mean, like, why do we get watched, Lisa? I don't know, because we have content and we don't sit there and just I don't. Well, I know I don't. You do sometimes.
Yeah.
But I don't sit there and go over people's
lives.
Yeah, and go, well, they're a liar. They're lying about this. They're lying about that. Like,
yeah, I know. I have a bad habit of doing that, though.
Yeah, but only when people are going over you. They went over you first.
Yeah.
You know,
so,
like, I'm thinking, who wants your opinion? Who wants his opinion? Nobody wants his opinion.
Nobody.
Just for a good laugh. His problem is if he was monetized, he would go red almost immediately with his language content. He wouldn't be able to make any money off of anything anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. It's just like the answer to his question is very clear. Why don't people watch me? Well, where shall I begin?
Yes. But I mean, you kind of have a good time, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, people are not really looking for a lot of hoedown with the showdown,
Yeah.
And I get that. I do have to laugh at people, though. I mean, I definitely will laugh at certain ones. Yeah. Only because I just want to have a good time. I don't mean a whole lot of disrespect to Ricky. Yes, I definitely. Yes, he is a pain.
Through my nose.
And that 303. He's never been to my channel. It's 3 times total, and it's usually to start something with me. Yeah. And I don't never even I ain't talked about him up until the last week.
Yeah.
And then Bird came up, and what got me was he said I spoke on his kids. I had no clue Bird even had kids. So I knew that was a lie.
Right.
And me sending gummies across state lines.
God,
I'm like, I don't think so. Or them Brett sending them to me is what I heard come out of 303. So anyway.
Yeah, but he admitted to why he did all that.
What do you mean?
He said they just wanted to get you to admit something to do with Tonic, and that's the only reason why they messed with you.
Oh,
That's
what could I
that's-
ever mention about Donnie?
Just
I don't know nothing about Donnie.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
know what
not
you're
that.
saying.
It'd be like saying, yeah, I heard about that, and that's all they wanted. But they had to
Ah,
drag you through the mud and beat you over the head just to get you to. They're just ridiculous. That's what I.
yeah,
That's what I got from what he said last night.
got it.
And
Now I'm starting to see that.
when he finally admitted it, and I was just like, well, what was the point of that? Like,
No,
you know,
that don't hardly make sense, but I mean, I don't doubt it.
I don't know. It's just. Well, I remember when he came and he was the whole thing with hi
Hey,
Kristen.
Christine. Yeah.
When the whole thing was going down and he was like, there's something going on. I was like, get out of here. We don't care, like,
Yeah, it's trying to stir it up.
yeah. And I was like, do you really think any of us care? Get lost. We don't care about your nonsense.
Mm-mm.
And I guess he knows better. Not that he knows better to talk to me. I'm not inviting him over here. I don't think he can get in anyway. I think I probably have him blocked, but
Yeah.
like,
He I ain't even got his channel. I don't even watch either one of them.
right. Me neither. I don't.
So I'm like, what the hell? But I'm not gonna sit back and be accused of something that I know in my heart's not true.
Absolutely.
So
And you
you
shouldn't.
know.
And you
They're just using you as an anchor to get to him, is what that was all about.
yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
I only know Tonic through YouTube, and I like Tonic. I've never had a problem with Tonic.
Yeah, me too.
So there's,
They was definitely barking up the wrong tree because you bite back.
yeah, I did bite back.
You did.
And Willard he kept saying no, 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 and I know I shouldn't have done it. I kept thinking, I really should have took Willard's real advice, but I just, when I reach a point, I think that I've got somebody. At least I waited for him to show me proof. He had none. And now I'm thinking, since Queen Moss said that yeah, it was all a, like,
It was a ruse.
like,
It was a trap.
yeah, it really was.
Yeah, and it's just that's why I don't.
Yeah,
I don't deal with people.
I should, and normally I don't play into that.
Well, you had a good stream last night.
I had it for
a great stream last night, and for somebody to come in and try and
yeah.
down everything.
Well, they came over through Tonic because Tonic was on my panel.
Oh,
And,
was it?
here a week ago when Bird pulled up or done whatever he done.
Oh yeah,
and it kind of started unfolding from there for me.
Mhm.
Because it really upset me that somebody would stoop that low as to come over here to my channel, which I had no clue who they were. I've heard of them, but I don't deal with them. So why come here? That was all a ruse too, I think.
Yeah. Why people? It's like going around trying to collect witnesses that aren't really witnesses.
Witnesses. Yeah, I love how you put that.
Because you were telling them, I don't know, I didn't see it. I don't know, I've only heard of it. I don't know, I didn't see it. Actually, I wouldn't have said the same thing because I won't even speak to him. But if I was forced to speak to him, I would have said the same thing. I don't know anything about it. I've heard it through the grapevine. I don't know anything about it.
Unbelievable.
And the
But
bullshit of it all. The bullshit of it all.
I had a pretty good time though. I just kind of wished I hadn't have done all that.
Hey,
He didn't bother me tonight.
right.
Neither one of them. So hey, back it up.
Right.
That was like 5th grade last night with him.
True.
Well, I did do good all the way up to 5th grade, and then I kind of lost it a little bit. One stop.
But
Didn't learn much after that.
You were entitled. I mean, that was a lot of pushing that he was doing. So
Yeah, I think so myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I blame Queen Wasp. It was all her fault.
Yep.
Every bit of it.
Absolutely.
You know,
Set it up.
she holds them round table meetings, and in the meeting, she said, "Hey, get some people over there to just corrupt Lisa," and they did. I just should learn to overlook it. Usually, I do. You know,
Yeah. Well,
I don't know
yeah.
them, so I felt like you're going to hear what I
Right.
got to say, and I'll come up on your panel in a heartbeat if it's defending myself. If I'm allowed to.
Mhm.
To something that I may not believe that I've ever said or done. But I'm not going to give up anything. I don't know anything to give up on anybody, really, except Abe. I can tell you where he lives, his phone number, where he works. I can tell you everything about Abe.
Yep.
Oh,
And his shoe
absolutely.
size. You got his shoe size, Joe? His shoe size?
She shot. So,
Shoe
shit.
size. Blood
Yeah.
type.
Well, you know what's funny on that note is people will sit there and say no one cares, Abe, and all about Abe, but yet they're always they love getting on the panel and they love to stir up the pot with me and they love to make it all about me. So I just play into it.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well-
that's why I say, guys, if this isn't what you wanted, then why do it? I mean, do something else.
He is one shot.
Hey,
yeah,
a
but
panel
Abe,
looks to
I've
make
seen
stuff.
you leave. I've seen you leave and not be around for 4 or 5 days. Say you probably are around, but you're not.
Sometimes, just
And I've
my
had
work.
people come to my chat and go, "Has anybody seen Abe? Has
This is
anybody
what
seen?"
they do. Yep.
But no, I mean, they're wondering where you're at because
Yeah,
apparently
I know.
could it be?
Well, they are.
you know,
Yeah,
if you-
I mean, hey, I can add a certain flavor or spark to a panel just by being on it.
yeah.
Well,
And
I mean,
they love to
Yeah,
troll.
certain panels.
Well, I know
What-
you
what-
come up on my panel, and
Yeah.
people bother you all the time.
Well, of course, it's
You
it's
do
in their blood.
you sometimes you might get triggered a little bit, but for the most part, you go with it.
Well, yeah, it's just they're trolls. A lot of these guys are trolls, and
That's why you don't pay them no mind.
I don't. But then hey, I mean,
Kinda
if
do.
people, it just hey, I like I say, it takes two to tango. Don't dish it out if you can't take it back. That's it.
Yeah,
If you're going to
See,
get a panel and start up with somebody, you can only expect that they're going to, normally return fire. That's all it is.
you take
Yeah.
that risk. I know that.
Yeah. I mean, you proved last night to everybody you can certainly hold your own. So I'm
If
telling
I
you,
have to,
if you have to, you do.
Just a
You did it last night. I guarantee you'll do it again.
yeah. Well, last night was flukish for me. I mean, I figured I would get, cussed at, bitched at, but
Yeah.
It-
Well, they tried. They tried every which way, and from what I saw, what I heard, it didn't work. Nothing worked.
no, they couldn't.
Yeah.
That's Miss Mandy, not Miss Mandy. That's Mandy.
Yeah, hello, Mandy. Welcome.
Um,
We're all bitches in here sometimes.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's me. Even the guys are bitches sometimes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Carissa, what's up?
Sub Queen, what? Hi,
You too, crosswords corrosive. You too. Right back at you there, buddy.
Mm.
But one
Where
stop.
have you been?
Yeah, right. One stop was right. I was sitting over here going, "Damn, Lisa's got it. Damn, go girl, go girl." It was funny. It was funny. I was like, "Get him, Lisa, get him." I had my thing in my ear, thing in my ear, and I was going, "Oh my god, she's so funny." The best part, Lisa, I told you the best part was, they're using your channel to take over your or whatever, and you go, "Really?" And I said, "Oh my god!" And then something. really? No, and I was just like, fucking funny. I was dying. 'Cause
Oh,
you
well, they crack me up too sometimes.
it's really? Oh, I never forget that. I was fucking crying. I didn't know
Well,
that.
going the history of your channel, I mean, the history of your channel was and as I remember it when you first started it and got active with it. I know
Yeah.
you were around prior to that, but like the Watchdogs and whatnot. But I
Right.
can't believe you said whatnot. But
Well, you're thinking of Birdo.
yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, people. It's like things I've said. People catch and latch onto it, and they repeat it and so unconscientiously.
Yeah.
So, anyways, there's one of them. But your channel has gone through a transformation where a lot of these guys that troll certain people like to get on your channel, and they like to, do that instead. It's whatever you want to do, obviously, with your channel. But like I like it when these people try to lecture me on like when I'm on there talking to you. I'm like,
But you
dude,
can't. Yeah, but Abe, you can't look at it like they're trying to lecture you. If they're giving you some good tips in between, if you could read between the lines, they're telling you what you should and shouldn't do, what the community is based about. And you
well,
don't
the thing of it is your channel was never about their community trolling. It's always been about your things. Like there's one person in particular were going to cover. Remember when you first started, and it was that way for quite a while. And there was only a certain handful of us that hung out on your channel for the most part.
Yeah, I was a Huck based. I mean, she went
That's
live
exactly right. Yes,
and gave me content, so I could always,
right.
And I didn't play her streams per se because I didn't know how to do that.
Right,
but
that's
we
true.
sure talked to her. Yeah.
So a lot of these guys, they talk to me like I'm a noob on here, like I'm new to your channel, and I'm like, I tell these people, look, I have known you pretty well longer than the blunt of these people combined. I've known you for.
The what?
And every time I throw that at them, they don't like it, but it's the truth. I'm like,
The
I have known you
for a while. What's that?
The what?
I have known you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, the blunt of these people?
Well, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
So, a lot of them do smoke blunts, but
well, maybe I
It's
should.
just the way he said it, and it didn't make any sense at all to me, and I don't even know what word you were trying to go for.
Well,
Sorry.
okay, the vast majority of these people, they didn't really even know that I knew you for a lot longer than they have until I started calling them out on that, because they kind of came on your channel and they were like, "Get lost, Abe. This is our channel." I'm like, "I'm sorry, this is not your channel. This is your channel." And you and I have known each other longer than not all, but most of these guys. So for them to come on there and say, "Go away, Abe, this is our show," I'm not sorry that you're not going to do that to me.
I ain't never heard anybody say something like
They
that.
do.
But I'm not
They do
saying
it.
that,
Right.
It's corruption. It's all his fault.
That's right. Absolutely.
He'll be cussing me in a minute.
Probably.
Mm.
So
No, we don't know that.
At the same juncture, used to do the same thing, because you would say, well, it's not polite to do this, that, and the other, or you shouldn't just not let people up, and you shouldn't just, and that's what you would do, the same thing, and tell people what they should do on their own channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
no, the only ones I never told you to do that. If there's a clip out there of me saying that, I'd love to see it.
Saying,
So-
Well, I don't know if there's a clip, but I have
No,
heard.
I've never told you who and who you can't have on there. I have said
No. You just took it the wrong way. You just took it the
Okay.
wrong way and switched it. Nobody said about putting anybody on there. What you used to tell people
Mhm.
was, you should not
Mhm.
not let people up if they're being picked on or whatever. You should let people up to defend themselves, blah, blah, blah.
Well, yeah, my argument was then and still is to this day. If you're going to do a panel, if you're going to get on your channel and you're going to talk shit about somebody, you should, doesn't mean you have to. You should let them get on and defend themselves or take you on.
Yeah, but
And that's my belief. That's not what you have to do, though. No, obviously. I think it's just the right thing to do. That's me.
I couldn't get a good lap tonight, nowhere until now.
Well, because you guys are restreaming, you know who, so a little bit
We are?
You're streaming who?
on your channel earlier. You know.
Who?
Oh, Rick.
Yes,
I'm
that
like,
guy.
what?
Well, he's
Not
all right.
here or there on her channel.
He's used to all this stuff we're
Gross
giving
to
him.
be gets
I'm
pooped.
giving him.
Sorry, gross.
So
It doesn't understand. Nobody wants to hear him whine about it.
No,
no, that's an interesting point. He knows this backstory that he should by now. I've said it a zillion times. So what happened was, as you guys know, I was on one channel, and the mods in that channel popped me because they thought I was somebody else. And then when even when they realized that the same mods on that channel are mods on all these other channels. So then they just started popping me on all these other channels. That's where that started. So don't give me that.
Okay, but you know what? I have one thing to say about that, and it's what I told Nemesis too.
Yeah.
Life isn't fair.
That's very true. It's not fair.
Don't
so
let her
you just have to roll with the punches and get over it. I'm just saying.
Well, I guess my argument to you would be it's easy to say that when you don't have to deal with that or you've never experienced that. You know what I mean?
A lot of shit in my life where life
I'm
is
not doubting that. But I'm just simply saying if you're not somebody who's had my experiences, just like I can't speak to yours, it's easier said than done to say just deal with it, get over it.
Well,
so that's all I'm trying to say.
I'm just saying, we all get over shit in our lives. We all have to let things sometimes bypass and move on down the road. So,
yeah, but I mean, it doesn't mean that you should just let people get away with it. Per se, in other words, if you want to call them out for that, you've got the right. Hey, if people are talking shit about you, you absolutely have the right to defend yourself. Hey, even if it's just on your own channel, whatever,
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever it is. You have a voice, use it. Don't be afraid to use it.
I'm usually the person that says, let bygones be bygones. When there's people on other channels talking shit about me, I could not give a crap. I don't
And I genuinely don't either.
I don't need to sit here and explain to defend myself. I don't need to explain all the discrepancies that they're saying, because if they want to be wrong, then they can be wrong.
That's true. But when you're on a panel, per se, go ahead.
My thought on that would be, you got to shut down that rumor mill. You do. You absolutely do. I was just going to say the same thing. There's certain things, but Abe, you shut down every rumor mill.
Well, no, it's sometimes you got to get a handle on shit before it gets out of control.
That's just my thought on that.
Right. Some people spread things about other people that's very harmful. And if you don't address it, it'll continue to get worse and worse and worse.
How's it harmful?
Yeah.
How's it harmful?
Two wrongs.
What did you say?
How's it harmful?
Well, the things that people said about me was very, very harmful to my character. Although it was all lies, it was not true.
But you didn't have people walking up to you in the street and going, "Hey, you're the."
No, but what I'm saying is, something like that though, it can affect your real life if the word gets out. Hey, did you know this about this? It's slander, is what it is.
Right.
So, but I'm just simply saying is sometimes you have to take, in my belief, you have to take the bull by the horns and put a stop to stuff. It's like it's like a hostile work environment. If you don't get a handle on it, it'll continue to just get worse and worse.
The more you try to get a handle on it, the more they say, "Wow, this really bothers him. I'm gonna fucking do it."
Yeah.
Well, the one thing
I'm gonna go more deeper and more worse, and I'm gonna go harder than ever before.
Well, I mean, the thing of it is, have you ever been accused of the things that I have on here? That's a question. If the answer is no, then you can't relate to me in that particular area. Now, whatever things you've been accused of or
Yeah,
what people have done to you,
now-
I can't relate to you either. But there are similarities in some of that. Sure, we share, but everyone has their own different experiences, you know. But even though most of these drama people will curse me, like Publica Corrosive there in the chat, the one thing they did come to a general consensus with on, however, is that all this foul shit stuff that was said about me is grossly untrue, and it should be stopped. And they did put a stop to it for the most part. And you know, I appreciate the people that did that, including that public occultist in the chat there. They didn't have to do that, but they did. What?
How do you say his name again?
Public occultist,
Just call him corrosive, Lisa.
corrosive, public. I call them crosswords.
Just call him corrosive. That's what I do.
Yeah, but hey, somebody.
Calling that freaks me out a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody said some shit foul things about him that is known in the community, and I jumped on that panel and I swiftly corrected them, and I says, "Wait a minute here. You can't just say, well, I think this person exhibits this sort of behavior, so therefore they are this." And I don't even want to repeat it, but that's bullshit. So I stood up to that. It's not because he defended me once per se, and it's because it's the right thing to do. Trolling is one thing, but there's a red line that you cross there when you start calling people stuff that's really bad. That's not true. That's what I'm hitting at.
Right, like I'm a tranny and I'm a man. And
Absolutely,
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
You think
That's I've heard
it's
that.
bullshit.
do you think I care?
I'm sure you genuinely don't care.
I tried to get you to, but she didn't give a fuck.
It still isn't right.
I don't know if
People should not be doing it.
Yeah, well,
And-
that's not too bad. There's lots of things that people do in life that we have no control over because they
That's
feel
true.
justified
I
in
never
saying
could get under her skin. I tried, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I really
But you know, I was getting blasted in the community for being called something which you can refer to and let your imaginations run wild as a PDF file, and that's pretty bad to call someone like that.
Public cultiness.
There you go. And
Stop
that's
selling
Just
on
I
it.
can't do
right. So I think you guys know the blunt of that whole story.
it. Yeah, I like made up
That's
stories.
the brunt.
Make
Did
one
you
up,
say brunt?
Dave.
It's brunt, and it's not even the right word. Anyway,
I-
blunt is like a spoon, Abe. That's what blunt means, like a spoon, dull.
Yeah.
dull,
Yep.
like a spoon. That I don't know why that drives me crazy. My ex used to say things like "treat things ginger." Like, no, bitch,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
gingerly, and it drove me crazy.
That would drive me nuts.
It fucking drove me nuts every time he said it.
You guys take it away. I'll be back in a little bit, but I appreciate you letting me on. I'll see if I get back in. a little
Be
bit.
good, Abe.
Coming up,
I'll
Abe.
try. But no promises are made to be broken. You guys know that.
Well, then don't
Yeah.
make them. Then don't
That's
make
right. Don't
them.
make promises you can't keep,
Right.
which is
Yeah.
pretty much all of them.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that
Gotcha.
word is really a word, isn't it, girl?
I feel bad, but I can't. I just can't, Abe. I apologize, Abe, but I can't. Please, especially with aspinine. Aspinine is not a word.
Darlene.
Oh,
The 1K time this week has told us.
there's Darlene. Hi, Darlene.
Yeah. Unbelievable. But I mean, he could really be a likable kind of guy if he just wasn't so into himself, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
told him the same thing. So, but
Well, Lisa,
yeah,
you're the only one that got Lisa. You got
Yeah.
him to just mute up before, and he didn't say a damn word for like 5 minutes, and I was like, "What the hell? What's going on?"
he said Esplanade. I have
know?
no idea.
And I was-
Sometimes he can really be good. He's
Yeah.
trying, and I
Yeah,
try to
but-
give him, the benefit of the doubt. And I thought, You never know what you're going to get with Abe. You really don't.
Yeah, and it just like I said, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, but it just
No, I get it. A lot of people feel that way. You're not the only one.
little things, and I'm like, hey, look, here's the right way to do it. Please do it. Like,
Yes.
killing me.
And I've heard him be funny too. I mean,
Yeah.
actually. And I thought, wow, if he could just drop that whole protection paranoia about what others are saying,
Yeah,
he'd be all right.
Yeah. He can actually Crooked Eye Tyson. I've spoken to him for hours,
It's old, I know.
but
Yeah.
he's on. It's just I don't know.
It's Queen's fault. She
Everything
raised it.
I know. I can't help it.
I know.
Just can't help it. I need that attention. I need everybody to blame me for everything. Just-
I blame so many people, it's not even funny. As if it's their fault. Like, really, are you kidding me? Abe is more dire need of PJ.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Gross.
Now now I've had more fun here. I mean, I tried over there, but when you get Justin and Abe together, it's like, I just, my head just swims.
Well, that's Justin and
Abe.
No, a Nemesis.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. When they were talking back and forth, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't relate. I don't see this. I'm not laughing.
I usually sit back, but then they were with the F word every 3 seconds, and I was paranoid. I was like, I'm monetized. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, I asked you to stop doing this. Please don't do this anymore. And it's like,
yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm a cursor too. I started saying weird things now. I'm like, Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas. I'm going to start being this weird thing.
Yeah. But when they got to go another night, it was back. And I kept saying, Queen, where'd you go? And I thought, she's going to put her head under something so she don't have to do this. And I couldn't take it. I just couldn't take it. I'm like, damn. He slides through it between beer 6 and 8.
Yeah, there was already a conflict on here, which I understood the conflict, but it just was unnecessary. That's what I mean. There's so many things that people do unnecessarily. Like, why would you say something like that just to piss somebody off? Why?
Or get them riled at least,
Right. Poking the bear when you could have just shut up and gave the bear a sandwich and we'd have all had a good time.
Yeah.
You didn't need to poke somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've had fun watching you.
Jesus Christ is here. Yes, Queen. Jesus is here. Hi, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. Only in my stream
right now.
You see him? He's in the back chat. He's in the chat. Only in my streams did Jesus Christ show up.
I'm praying. Jeez. You could have told me he was here.
I didn't know until just now. He only comes when people call him.
Well, the Holy Spirit is here.
Well, but we say Jesus Christ and he shows up. You rang, you called. Like, oh, sorry. Oops. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's almost my bedtime.
Oh, you got to work tomorrow?
I do.
Okay.
Not long. I mean, it's just 4 hours. Really, 3.5. I get a couple of breaks.
Well, there you go. It's still work, man. I wish I
that's true. That's true.
I wish I was working.
I had a good time over here.
Well, good. I'm glad. I like it.
I had laughs over here. Even though Abe was up here, Corrosive came through.
Corrosive came through. Yeah, well, I like Corrosive. He's funny. He's funny.
Yeah, he is. He really is. He used to make me that I would tear up laughing at his ass. I wonder if we could say ass. Well, I just said it, but I mean, I think that's a normal You
It's
know,
all right.
I don't know.
All right.
My-
As long as we're not effing this and effing that, everything's fine.
yeah.
You know.
I'm working on it. I always get nervous too. I didn't know you were monetized, and I'm
No,
like, oh, I do that.
Yeah, but you're
So
not.
I try to be good.
It's
I try to
different.
be
You're not screaming about, like they even said they just added this thing now. You can't talk about the wars. You can't be right. You can cuss,
closer.
but you can't
Oh,
just be like the wars. Oh, I believe in this and I believe in that, and everybody should go do this. And you can't do that. You can't just
yeah, got it.
And that's not normally anyway over here. We're all pretty
Laid back. That's one thing I liked
right.
about it.
Right.
Pass the gummies, dig
We
gummit.
well, we curse, but we still have fun. It's not like everybody gets, we're all not like Trump and Biden and blah 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 blah. It's like
In the first minute or so, you can't do it in the first minute or so.
oh
Yeah, they talked about that a little while ago. Remember, you were saying like 7 or 8 minutes into your live, you shouldn't say certain words or something.
yeah, I guess it's a couple
Something
seconds.
about that.
I don't know. But
I'll never know because I'll never be monetized. I promise
you
you.
might. You might.
No, I don't want to answer to nobody.
Well, true. And I see. I think it's funny that your stream and my stream, we both kind of complement each other. We can go over to your stream and there's a little bit of drama, and then you come over to mine and you relax, and then you go back to yours.
Yeah, I like to have a good time.
Yeah, it's fun. I should go.
I should love a couple
Love.
more times and reapply.
Oh, he
You
means
sure
live.
should, Corrosive.
It's live.
You're informative. You're informative.
Yeah.
You know,
He's a good
I mean,
talker.
he is a real good talker. He
Mhm.
breaks it down to even I get it. Well, not all the time, but words he uses blows my mind.
Yeah.
I used to write a lot of them down and look them up because
Yeah.
I didn't know him like that, and I'm like, is he talking about me in a word? No, I didn't say that. I'm saying it now.
But he makes sense.
Live.
That's what I
Yeah.
like about it. It's never out there. It's just makes sense. It's not something crazy.
Even if I was pissed or mad or dumbfounded or couldn't stand him, I have never seen him act a fool. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I think he can he balances everything out pretty well. You know,
he's level-headed.
Yeah. Well, he's educated.
Oh,
I think.
Absolutely.
I'm sure he is.
Absolutely.
You can almost tell. It blows your mind, Lisa. You want a word? I'll give you a word that blows. What was it I looked up last? The last word I looked up was, oh shit, I done forgot. I'll think on that.
Yeah. But Corrosive, here's a word for you. Did you know that I'm monitorized? I am now monitorized. Monitorized.
He made it to the 10th grade.
Right? I fell on the floor. Hi, TOS. Hi, TOS anyway, because I missed you somehow. I'm sorry. I meant to say hello. And Ben, Darlene.
10th grade. I know better than that. I think you've had some college.
Drunk monkey.
Yep. Oh, skunkle monkey skater.
A pencil maker. Objection, Your Honor. Right?
What are you up to, pencil? Oh, you're not you're a pencil head, T monkey. Oh, there's Mumble the pecan pounder. What the hell? That was cute, pecan pounder. Are you a pecaner, monkey? He's only got, I think, one tree in his own yard that gives him, or two. It gives him pecans.
Yeah, he said he's mad about the squirrels eating the pecans. I don't blame him, but
they got to eat something, Tron.
right, exactly.
Yeah, If I had a pecan, if I was a squirrel, I'd get in your tree. Well, they did. Never mind. I'm not even gonna. It just didn't sound right.
I mean, at least they're not knocking on the back door, being like, "Give me some food."
uh,
I left all your pecans alone. You better feed me now. Shoot.
Well, I want you guys to have the best night.
You
Stay out of
too.
trouble, and well, I know you'll stay out of trouble. Be good to yourselves, good to others, and I will holler at you tomorrow, Miss Queen.
All right, my dear.
T Monkey and all of y'all.
You
Y'all
have a good day.
good one. I will. You too, hon. Bye bye.
All right, bye, honey. I love that woman. I really do. She is the funniest and the nicest and the best person. But it all depends on which side you're on. I've been on her other side too, so. But I've been on her bad side, but I like to stay on her good side. I like her. So yeah, Abe left. Yeah. Sorry, Abe. Again, sorry. I just grammar. I can't. Yeah, I can't. But yeah. What happened? Oh, there it is. So, what's everybody up to? I need to go and buy some soda. Seriously. Maybe later. Maybe I'll go out. I don't know. I don't feel like going out. I feel like even putting shoes on. But I might just do it. I hope you guys are having a good day. It's Tuesday. Oh, crap. It's Tuesday, man. It's garbage day. Ooh. Oh, look. You made it, Vern. Oh, why won't I click yet?
Sorta, yeah. I'm driving.
Oh, you're still driving?
Yeah, I got a long ways to go. I got 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Are you going to be in trouble?
My cruise control ain't working now in the truck, so.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm pissed. After all that shit, they fucking didn't even fix it. Well, it was working for like about 35 minutes into my drive, and then all of a sudden, like the check engine light came on, and all these codes, and then all of a sudden now it doesn't work. And I've tried turning the main power off to the truck for over 30 minutes, and like nothing, just won't work.
Yeah.
So
Well,
irritating.
no one stop because that's, well, yeah, because that's written, but spoken.
I mean, the engine's so clean you can eat off of it.
Right, you said that, yeah.
Yeah.
But cruise control ain't working.
I'm probably going to hit a dead zone in a little while, so if I fade away or whatever, it's because I ran out of...
Oh, I'm just going to say you fell asleep, that's all.
Yeah. You'll just hear it crash.
You missed, were you listening before? Abe was up here with Nemesis. Arguing.
I kind of was, but then I wasn't. I had to stop and get some food, and then my mobile app didn't work. So
geez.
McDonald's comped me my whole meal. So,
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why did they comp you your whole meal?
Well, because it charges me for 2 days and then it refunds me on my app. They didn't want to double charge me or anything or take the rest. So the manager's like, I'll just comp you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Continue on Oregon 78.
One Stop wrote, does it have adaptive cruise and lane departure systems?
Yes, it does. Has everything, and it's like the cruise control that tells you that somebody's in front of you and it slows down and all that stuff. It's totally the smart kind, you know.
Okay, so One Stop said because if the front radar is messed up or will throw codes.
I've had nothing but problems with it, and they were supposed to replace it twice now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It'll throw codes and disable adaptive cruise.
Yeah, but I don't even have regular cruise. I have no cruise at all. Normally, when the adaptive cruise goes off, I still have regular cruise, but it's totally it's totally dead now. Like Normally, if I turn the ignition on and off, like when it happened in the past, it would start working again. And if the ignition didn't work, and if I turned the master power off for even like 10 minutes or something like that, it would work. But no, it's totally dead now. It's fried. It's like this is never like unprecedented. So when I have to get up tomorrow morning, I gotta fucking let my DTL know and call my company. And
Okay, he said, see if the radar is covered or cracked in the center of the bumper,
it's
or
not. I checked it. It's
or
not.
they put the license plate over it.
No, they didn't put license plate over it.
I mean, I know you can't read. That's why I'm reading for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, I've done everything. It's like they were supposed to read this. Has been an ongoing issue.
Mhm.
And they did all this reprogramming and all this shit. When they fixed the valve seals and all that shit in the motor, it went to Cummins, which
Right.
is like authorized international dealership, you know, or whatever. So they have everything. They can do everything. And they were supposed to have done everything. Like the guy read off like 10 things they did. And this
Wow.
we went through this already like 2 months ago when the whole fucking engine had problems then, and then all my sensors had problems. But like I'll be driving along and all of a sudden it'll just stop working for no reason. You know, like I understand, like if it's like snow or whatever, ice gets in front of it, like it'll stop working. But now it's just, it's totally dead. Like there's nothing. It doesn't turn on, nothing.
Okay. Caroso said, our Subaru uses bumper and rear view mirror cameras. Bandit says, my car has that self-driving mode. Push a button and the car drives itself. Window Licker says, Vern, did you hit a deer? The tenderloin may be stuck to the radar.
Like I said, I stopped at McDonald's there and I checked it all out. And,
Okay. I'm just reading.
I know. I'm just answering.
One Stop says, if it's an international, you're FKD, LOL.
Yeah, I know. And probably if I hit a deer, it would probably start working.
Yeah, right.
I did see a whole bunch of antelope though a little while ago. It was freaking awesome. I saw about 30 head of them. I'd say it was a pretty good herd. They were all grazing off of a field over here. I'm like in almost, I guess more like Eastern Oregon. There's nothing out here, nothing, just sagebrush and farms.
Tumbleweeds.
Yeah, that too.
Huh.
Like I just left Burns, Oregon, if you know where Burns is.
Nope.
And there's nobody behind me, nobody in front of me. It's like one of the world's loneliest highways.
Cruising. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm just fed up with this freaking shit, and I got to go see a doctor's next or in 2 weeks for the freaking cancer and all that shit. And I think I got to find a local job. I can't do this over the road. It's just tearing me up.
How hard is it to do that?
Yeah, it's just super stressful.
No, how hard is it to find a local job? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like there's a whole bunch of listings that I've been getting, and they're all over 100,000 a year. So that would be pretty good money, and I'd be home every night. I mean, I could work for like a really big company that everybody knows, but I don't want to mention it because I don't want to like cause problems. But anyway, they started at about,
right.
and they have a shuttle to go to get to their company and all that from pretty close to where I live. So I wouldn't even have to drive really, other than when I get there. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at this. So, like, I had to get out of a situation the other day, like on Saturday, that I don't even know how I got out of it without having to call a tow truck and have them, like, deal with it. But because I was told to go to this location. It's up on top of a mountain in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. And there's no place to turn around, and the freaking gate was chained shut because they were gone. And then when I talked to the woman on Monday when I made the delivery, she's like, I told the freaking woman that the guy was only going to be here till 10. And I'm like, fuck, I was talking to the people after that time, and they're telling me, oh, there's going to be people there. And then they're one of the fill-in people calls the company's customer service, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're there until 5." Well, on the workflow it says that, but it's wrong. Like they don't even they say, "Oh yeah, we called them and talked to them." But they didn't call. If they talked to them, then they didn't fucking understand that they said they weren't going to be there until after 10. And I got there at 3:15 in the afternoon. Like that's just fucking stupid. And they put me in a situation where, like, I'm not kidding you, it was fucking terrible, like super stressful. I mean, I had my vehicle's 74 feet, and I had to back down this fucking trail, and then turn around on a fucking about almost a 20% grade, which is a single track road, like where there's just rocks on the side. Like somehow I got the trailer around it. I had to like jackknife the trailer backwards to pull the trailer around. I actually saw a video 6 months ago where this guy in a super long truck and all that was able to make this ridiculous turn by like jackknifing. You almost have to jackknife the truck. You just pull the trailer.
Uh-oh. I think he just fell out. Like he said.
Who's going to bed? All right, one stop. You have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow. I know you got to go to work. Oh. I'm gonna try. Listen to me. I'm gonna try. I still think I have allergies all of a sudden. It's weird. So annoying. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. YouTube is now like CB radio was in the early 90s. I was on CB radio. Were you here for that? I used to be on CB radio. Oh. Back again.
I land between cell towers. Like it's so rural out here. I'm like surprised I even have a connection. But my other phone might have one. But
Breaker.
yeah, I need to get a CB. They should have
What?
a CB, but I just don't really want to deal with installing one, knowing that every time I turn around the truck, I have to move out of it and move into another truck. So,
Right.
like, I do have a portable CB, but I don't know how far.
You just faded the hell out there, buddy. Yep. Yeah, I was on CB too. First, some feel though random voices in the night. Yeah.
That looks good. I hope you're not talking, Vern, because I can't hear you there, buddy. Hi, your mom. How are you? Hope you're well tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Ouch. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I don't know what happened to you, Vern. Good. It's a Tuesday. I mean, how can anybody be on a Tuesday? That's how I feel. There was somebody else that I wanted to give a wrench to, but I can't remember who the hell it was. It was real early in my stream. People were flying through. And we were talking to Abe. Oh, Mandy. Sorry, Mandy. I meant to give you a standard moderator, but I forgot. Meant to. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So yeah, it's just a. Oh, Vern left again. Bye, Vern. Popping in and out, though. Popping in and out. I think I'll do my next stream to all my haters. Kiss, kiss, kiss. That'll be next. That's pretty good. Though I wouldn't want to give people kisses that I don't like. But. Oh my God. You're welcome. Thank you for coming by. No problem. Oh, Vernon. I don't even know. It's been a pretty beat night. I had things I wanted to talk about, but I'm darned if I can remember now. It was all like nice things, you know, be nice to each other, why be hateful to each other, you know, stuff like that. Just wasteful energy, being nasty to each other. The usual shtick. Darlene, there she is, Miss America. Yeah, lots of people wish they did. But it's very rare that Abe comes up anyway. I mean, he's usually, you know, somewhere else. And I was kind of surprised that he came up, but I think he came up to talk to Nemesis, so that's what happened. So ooh. What the hell? Crazy people. Crazy people. Hey, Dirk Guy. How are you today? Yeah, I don't know what that's. Everybody's been like ragging it, to be honest, without being gross. You know, People have just been crying lately. I don't get it. But then again, I'm doing good, so I have no reason to cry. You know, no reason to cry. Things are starting to fall into place now for my life, and got a few more things to tweak out, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Absolutely. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Now I got nothing to talk about. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just totally blah. I might have to kill it soon. I don't know. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. I need to go wash my dishes. Isn't that terrible? I hate washing dishes. Totally. Did anybody do anything interesting today? Oh, before Abe. Yeah, Bayou's been around. He comes, he goes. You know, he disappeared for quite a while. I don't know where the hell he went. But 1 second, I'll be right back. What are we doing? Garbage tonight? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm still alive, but I'm gonna probably kill this. Yeah. If you want to drop your bag, I'll put the door. Okay. Oh. What are you making? Cereal. If there is any. Yeah, there is some. Not in the fridge, it's definitely still in the cabinet. That was probably me.
No, it's too much for me. Looking for it. I gotta work. You want something to eat, Dad? Oh, no. Man. No. I'm sure you will. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Oh, what's going on? I'm missing words tonight. Hi, Miss Joe. Sorry, I just kind of got back. Most of the people are over at the settlement. Oh, yeah. That's true. I didn't realize he was going live. Really had no idea. Really had no. Thanks, your mom. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't pay attention. I'm terrible. I just don't pay attention on who's going live and who's not. Some people go live the same time every night. I used to. I try to. My son said to me today that I should, well, like go and get trivia, like look things up, write a bunch of things. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the club, Bayou. And do like trivia night and ask questions. And that's a cool idea because I run out of ideas. I'm not really keen on or smart on or whatever you want to call it, creative on topics. Yeah. I know what that's like. But at least you're typing. See, I don't type sometimes. I just speak into my phone like while on somebody else's live. I'll speak at my phone and it's crazy. Comes up some crazy stuff. Autocorrect is really crazy at times. But I send people weird things. And they'll be like, who's Joey? And I'm like, Joey? And then I'll look, and for some strange reason, whatever I said, there's somebody's name in there. I don't know any Joeys. I'm like, oh, disregard that. I don't even know what I meant when I said that. But let's all pray for Vern. He's driving. Working his butt off. Nemesis is sleeping. Abe went MIA. Lisa went to bed. I don't know what Dino's doing. Dino usually shows up. Ash is on the other side of the pond. He'll show up later because it's only 12 o'clock, right? Yeah. So who knows what's going on? Yeah, everybody's probably at the settlement. But that's fun. I like having you guys here. I appreciate that you're all here. Because like I said, you're in the most boring show of the whole of internet. It's been decided. The worst streams of internet. At least I'm famous for something. What can I say? Don't lie about people. I try not to lie about people. So I'm boring. But that's the way it goes. Oh, not last night. No, today. I cooked it for dinner tonight. It was so good. My daughter and my son made like chicken patty with bacon on it, and I just made a BLT. Yeah, no. I lie about people whenever possible. Yeah, because last night when I finally shut down, it was really late. I went for 7 hours last night, and I really was mad about it because I made myself sick. But it's stuff like they can perfectly fold the fitted sheet. Oh man, that's got to be a lie because I like fitted sheets because I don't like flat sheets, but you can fold flat sheets. Yeah, it's like a conundrum, I guess you could call it. I don't even know if I'm using that word properly. They always get the right speed on internet and the right person. I literally had only a flat, I think it's flat sheets now, and so I have to pin my flat sheets to my mattress because otherwise they go flying off the bed. And it's a king-size bed, and I hate making king-size beds. It's so awful. I'll probably sort their recycling. A fitted sheet, that is. Ooh. I like fitted sheets. They go good on the bed, but trying to fold them. Might as well just roll them into a ball and throw them somewhere. Oh, God, hospital corners. I had to do that in nursing school. I hated that. But it does help. God, I remember doing that like goddamn origami. That was a big thing, too, when I went to nursing school. That was something you needed to learn how to do properly. It does. It does. Depending, but my sheets never stay on the bed. They're always full. Like I said, I have a king-size bed, and I had this new blanket that I put on. Do they? Oh, I didn't know that. I, I guess I roll around when I'm sleeping because like the blanket's halfway off the bed. I'm like, geez, I mean, all I did was turn one way and it just halfway off the bed. It's because fitted sheets are easier. I mean, when it comes to like in a hospital setting, it'd be a whole lot easier because they're always taking sheets off and putting sheets on. And I don't even like, I guess you call them flat sheets. That's what I call them. I don't even like them. I won't use them. I'll use the fitted sheet for the bottom, and I don't use the sheet on top because I just take a comforter or something because they're too light for me. They're just not, I don't know, not enough substance. Even in the summer, I sleep under a comforter in the summer. Sheets are funny. Oh, what a day. I helped my daughter. My daughter's throwing herself a baby shower. She blanket, bedspread above me. No, it's funny. That's exactly how I am right now, corrosive. Well, mine's sheet blanket, then me, blanket. I mean, comforter. And I don't know, maybe it's a bedspread that I have, but they're real. These are really heavy. This blanket, I thought maybe it is a bedspread. I haven't seen a bedspread in years. Yeah. And these blankets, though, I got in, I couldn't move. Felt like somebody was sitting on me. It was so heavy. I was like, they're trying to kill me. I'm being smothered. I'm not expecting, I don't expect it. I'm used to comforters and stuff. I really like, what are they? Wow, damn. What do they call them? Duvets. I love duvets, and they're heavy too. Every time I go to England, my friend has a duvet, and they sleep under duvets because they have because duvets are better because all you got to do is take off the cover, and you wash the cover, and you don't have to worry about the inside bunching up and all that stuff. I want to get one. Just got to wait a while. With a fancy name. Yeah, but it's got like the cover so you can take it off. And you don't have to, throw it in the washing machine and have all of it shift to one corner. We have a big lump of stuff in the corner. But I want to get one I want to get one when I go to England, and I'll ship it home or something. Or I can order it from the store, but I'm stupid. I'm sure they sell them out here. I'm very nostalgic like that. I want one from England. How weird. I didn't realize it was down, though. Wayfair? Oh, thank you. I have to definitely check that out. To me, they're just right. Not too heavy. Not as light as, a comforter. Or they're like a comforter, but I don't know. Not as poofy. Yeah, whatever it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have this Islanders comforter. It's just French. My kids got me an Islanders set, and it was like a comforter and a bunch of pillowcases. So now I have like New York Islanders all over my bed. Funny. They got me for that for Christmas like a couple of years ago. When I was totally into the Islanders. Now they suck. Oh. Well, that's cool. Is that what he says, or is it true? Is Abe over there? Oh yeah, I get that, but no. I only have the ones on my bed that I sleep on. Not all those weird, like, oval ones. They're not oval. The tubular ones, you know what I mean? Cylinder ones, I guess. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't even make my bed. I put throw pillows on a bed. I don't even make my bed. Hello, Dawn Hummer. How are you? I don't see the point in making my bed because I'm only going to get back in it. I mean, it looks nice and all, but I don't entertain people, so I ain't worried about it. Nobody comes over to my house. And if they do, they're certainly not coming in my bedroom. So they'll never see my bed. I hate decor pillows that have to be moved off, then back on the bed every day. Yeah, and they got to be set in the right, proper like positions, right? I mean, got to balance it out and put things in. That's the like interior designer and everybody, I guess. Right, exactly. Exactly. Right. Pick things flinging. Oh, let me put my thing up. I know it's probably you, but just to be safe, sir, I'm going to do that.
What's going on?
Hey, I have to get used to being safe, so I had to put my overlay on.
That's right. Absolutely. Safety first.
That's
Always safety first.
Always. What's going on?
I had to, I'm scared of like 99.9% of women, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I am. Legit. I
So that
mean,
means I fit into that 0.1%?
probably. You're probably on the fence, but like, I'm scared of Lisa B. I'm scared of Lisa B. I'm scared of Sugar Crits. I'm scared of Darlene McGee. I'm scared of a lot of women's around here. And Darlene McGee just put a comment in a chat. Oh my God. It's not Jesus Christ.
What?
Coco, go easy on me, man. I'm only up here, Coco, because you're typing at Queen Wasp. And Darlene McGee told me in a chat, go get stung by Queen Wasp. And I went, all right, I'm highly.
Wow. Oop.
Yep, I'm
Okay,
highly
this-
allergic.
Freeside was coming up and he dropped out.
Why? We're friends. We're buddies.
I don't
I'm
know.
friends with.
I was
I'm
just getting-
friends with everybody.
I was
I
just
don't.
getting ready to let him up and he popped back out of the way. I don't know.
I've never played. I played those video games where the controller plugged into the TV. What was that? Like early '90s? We had like a long cord on it. That's the only game. I never played Plants vs. Zombies, did I?
I've played that. That's fun.
I don't know. I don't want to fight anybody. I'm a lover, not a fighter. And
Relay with a pot on his head is crazy to hear.
yeah,
Well,
it
some
sure
people
is.
is trans, so she might have a big stinger. Oh, thanks, Ben.
Oh my goodness. Nope, not going there. I'm a big fan of the freaks and the LGBs and all that good stuff. I'm a supporter, but I might even dip the toe in a little bit of freak action once or twice back in the day. But I clicked on you a little while ago and you were talking about food, and I just couldn't. You were just talking about cooking amazing things, and that's just it was quite a while ago. But I had to listen to Brett. Brett was replaying the Spurgathon from
From who? From Rebel?
yeah, of course. Yeah. And then he went live again tonight, Connie did, and he's live commenting to Brett's commentary on Brett's live.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's like, what is that called? The Matrix or something? I'm not up on movies or fantasy shit or anything.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I only do the first three, Coco. And yeah, I'm just a supporter of the first three. And my best friend has a he-she for a son-daughter. And that's tough. And he used to be like wicked, like hard right-wing kind of guy, But now because his Tom became Chloe, now he's all like fuck Trump and this and that and the other thing. I just stay neutral,
His kid is the Shem.
Yeah, I said he, she is. Yeah. Well,
Shem.
Went from a he to a she, and now
Mm.
it's a Shem. Yep. But they ended up in a good spot. They ended up out in Minneapolis, out in the Twin Cities, and that's a huge LGB plus
Is
13
it?
community out there.
Is it? Jeez.
Yeah. I just found out by people that live out in the Midwest. They educated me to that fact. But yeah. Yep. That's all. Oh my God.
What?
I was laughing so hard earlier. You know, I love nothing more than to laugh.
Yeah.
And I was laughing so hard when you were talking to Abe about Ash. Oh yeah, I know her. Yep. Oh, him. Oh, I know him. Has he
Yeah.
ever been on your panel? Yeah, I know him. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I was laughing.
Yeah, but he left because I called him out on something. I felt really bad.
I try to listen, but it's just like, nope. I mean, you know, people think that I listen to very a small amount of content. I listen to a small, only to make me laugh. That's all.
Right.
Just to make me laugh. I try to listen, but I can't listen to Abe. I can't listen to the other two people that you had up with Abe, and you know why. That was just uncomfortable, you know?
Yeah.
It was just a weird thing where there was no social skills. Nobody knew how to read a room. You know, Jamie was there and everything. And I talked to Jamie after that. I went, hey, dude, call me a pussy, whatever. I'm not going to interact, engage, or talk with people that can't read a room or have a social skill or understand what's going on, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was that. And yeah. And I mean, if I want, you know, Pee Wee Herman-esque humor, I can type in Pee Wee Herman on my search bar on YouTube, right? You know?
Hey, Preston, how are you? Good to see you. Well, I'm terrible. I have this thing, and be it wrong or be it not, about people that are not grammatical. I can't.
Yeah.
Use the right word, and if enough people correct you on it, please find the right word.
Yeah. Yeah. And not only that, they were up on Lisa B's and she was going, make me laugh. And there was nothing. And she's going, make me laugh. And then there was nothing.
Oh, yeah. She came in here and she finally laughed. She said she finally laughed.
Yeah.
You know?
And by the way, you were talking about bedding and such. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's unhealthy to make your bed because you're trapping all the bed mites and stuff, right?
I don't know. I never thought of it that way.
I think so. I think that was researched. It's sort of kind of like lawns, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if Coco's still listening. I'm going to destroy this word because I'm old and half fucking demented and what have you. But lawns were invented as a sign of aristocrats, you know, aristocracy or whatever you call it, you know?
Aristocracy?
Yeah, thank you. Whatever the word is. Yeah, they were invented by them to sign, you know, to show a sign of status. Am I correct there, Coco? Is that the right history there? That lawns were invented as a sign of status. Now, don't get me wrong. I think lawns are great at a park where kids can play soccer and baseball and all that stuff. But I gave my lawn back to Mother Nature about 10 years ago. I said, fuck it. And it's full of wildflowers and it's full of, I'm highly, highly allergic to bees. I'm flatlined twice. And my whole property is just all bees and everything. And
I had a bee in my house this afternoon.
Lawns made it even to see people creeping up. Yeah, that too, I guess. Hey, if you want to come on my property looks like it was designed by Rob Zombie. So go ahead and come on my property. Knock yourself out. It's full of trail cams and cams up the wazoo. And
wait, one thing, corrosive. Thank you for using that word, malapropisms. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Wow, what did you go to college?
Who?
You.
No, I went for a semester. I went for a semester.
Well, you did a good job in getting your words and stuff because I
can't read a lot of books. I read a lot of books as a kid. Yeah. Man. You got to read. That's where you get your language from. You read the books.
Well, I spent my whole life working, man. You know?
I was just saying. You know, I mean,
I hear you. I wish I had the opportunity, but.
They were saying, what's the last word you looked up? The last word I actually looked up is when I was, 16, 17. It was ingenue.
the hell's that mean?
It is like a person, like an actor. An ingenue is a new one, a newbie, like a newbie.
Oh, like a an intern thespian.
Well, yeah, something like that. Yeah. But
I
what if-
tell you, you and Coco would have a blast up here shooting the
know.
breeze with each other.
I know, he's so smart. He kills me.
Yeah.
Lawns make it easier to see people creeping up. I don't even get that. I don't even understand that one, but yeah.
He's that statement comes from a defensive mode.
Something it just made me think of it. Made me think of people in the military.
Well, maybe you think everybody's pulling up everywhere nowadays, you know?
But we had World Book Dictionary. There it is in Grey's Anatomy when I was a kid. There you go. Exactly.
Yeah, we had a Encyclopedia Britannica, right?
Mm-hmm,
I remember reading them, but I mean, I was always busy. I mean, I started working at 15 and never stopped from there. So
yeah, me too. I was working at 14, but
and whatever I was almost working a full-time job at I was almost close to working 40 hours a week because when I went to vocational school at 15, I did co-op. So that was a week of class. And then instead of shop, I went and worked for a company for the whole week.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. At 15 years old, you're able to do that. Imagine that back then.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus I worked 6 a.m. to midnight every Sunday at a Gulf station, being a gas jockey. So, you know, you add up all those hours and
there's not much time. Yeah.
no. And that was from 15 to 55. I mean, aside from some great vacations and stuff, but I just worked. I mean, I read some who were those spy novels? I read some spy novels on a beach in the Bahamas or Mexico or something.
There you go.
Those CIA, you know,
Yeah.
kind of books or whatever.
Wait, all right. So lawns were defensive measures back in the day. Castles had them, but I don't understand how they're defensive. I just don't.
Because there's no brush for anybody to hide in. It's all smooth. So if your enemy's coming, it's like, you know.
Oh, I see. I'm thinking of it the other way around. I'm thinking, why are you planting grass? I don't get it. You know what I mean?
See, I appreciate that. You could see across them. There's no even at night with moonlight, or even if you have I have a lot of campfires on my backyard, and it's amazing what a small little amount of fire, how much light it'll throw.
Right.
So if you're on top of a castle and you got a big fire on a stick, you know, a big kerosene stick up there, it'll throw off a lot of light. I love learning things, and I'm glad I learned that. I always was taught that it was a sign of aristocracy and
aristocracy.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna I murder all the words and apologies because it's just. And I was good with words my whole life. And yes, I know how to dip a tank. I know how to install a tank, remove a tank, clean a tank. I did everything to tank. But I was good with words because all the chemicals that I dealt with, all the scientists and all the geologists and everybody that I worked with my whole career was all fucking methylethyl fornicates and fucking methylethyl bad shit. And it was insane. You know, I was constantly reading laboratory analysis of soil samples and groundwater samples and all that shit but it's just all like 90% of it's gone, just fucking erased. My hard drive is fucking struggling.
It's not necessarily the pronunciation, but if you're using the right word in the right place.
Right. But my problem is I can't remember the words.
Right.
I can't remember people's names. I can remember people's names in my life. I can't remember like celebrities' names or rock stars' names or whatever.
Yeah, I used to be. I'm getting a little slow myself, to be honest.
Oh, fuck.
I'm starting to lose it.
Yeah.
Starting to lose it. I know. So French estates tried to look like Versailles, English like Windsor or Buckingham. Yeah, we would have a ball. I know we would. Oh, here comes Jack. Hello, Jack. He's back.
Yeah,
Jack,
I was at 40 miles.
Yep, you dipped out. That's interesting. See, in a way,
I'll probably lose you again here a couple more times.
okay. Well,
It's very rural, and there's nothing out here.
yeah.
Nothing.
Now, I know I'm a person with many names, but now it's Vern and Jack.
Yeah. He's the jackalope, so
Okay.
that's why he calls himself. You can call him Jack. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
All right.
Plus,
all right.
lawns had imported flowers, trees, etc., set off the show collections. That's what I like about Corrosive. He knows a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
People may think it's unimportant, but he knows it. It's like I was saying the other day. I know a lot of random crap. I know random crap. And people our age do know this answer, but if you talk to these kids, ask them who Mark Twain is. They have no
Right.
idea. What's
Yeah.
Mark Twain's real name? I know it, but they don't know it.
Hey, Vern.
Samuel
It's-
Clemens.
Yeah, Samuel Langhorne Clemens.
Can this young man? I know he's driving, but can he see the screen at all?
Not really. No.
Oh.
I'm on.
Well, I wore this hat. You can go back and look at it later. I wore this hat for you last night because it's very old. It's about 30 or 40 years old. It's a Mack truck hat from Southeastern Mack. And
Let's go right on. This is Willie, right?
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. So last night you were asleep on panel while I was up here.
He's trying to wake you up. Yeah.
And I put this hat on and I said, Queen Wash, look at him playing. Look at him wearing for Burn. I got the Mack truck hat.
Yeah. We had a crazy time last night.
And I have the picture right in my hand of the late 60s, early 70s straight job Mack vacuum truck that I drove when I was 18 years old.
Yeah.
With a carbon steel tank on it. It was pretty wild. What's up, Kirsten? Kirsten is the queen of the socks, all right?
Yep. But you always
She's
know,
got
I
the-
always know who she is. She's got all those socks, but you can tell
She's
it's
got
her.
the wet pussy cat. She's got the sex pop 360. She's got all the. She has so much fun with that. I just laugh. That's just plain simple fun, man. That's just a beautiful thing.
Queen Wasp, let me tell you something. You need to get rid of all those sock accounts. Friend.
Except for Kirsten. Except for Kirsten. Or as Lisa B calls her, Christine.
Especially Kristen.
Yeah, well, you need to leave me alone, sir, because I'm monitorized.
That's right. That's right. And don't
Let me
don't
tell you
mention
about-
that word around Ash, all right?
Let me tell you about these people on here that are attacking me, defaming me.
Yeah.
I would never condone or I would never promote that behavior in any way. There's nothing more sacred on this planet than doctors, nurses, teachers, and truck drivers, all right?
Man, the shit I had to put up with today with these idiots in Oregon, fuck. The worst drivers, man, I'm telling you. Just idiots.
Oh my God, I just realized Swallow 69 is her too.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm retarded because she texted me a screenshot the other day that showed like all 9 of them. And of course, I don't know if Swallow was on there. I don't know if I need an updated list or not.
Yeah.
But I'm so fucking retarded, I'd have to go back and look at my phone.
All these sock accounts, doxing everyone.
Right?
No, Bayou, I'm not Betty. I don't, no offense to anybody named Betty, but I'm definitely not Betty Crocker. I definitely don't make cookies. No,
I can down some cookies, that's for sure. I'm the cookie monster.
I can't make them. My daughter makes them. I don't make them. Oh, then you got shrimp nip.
Yep.
69.
I'm going on my text right now to see what the list is compared to oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I shouted you out, Queen Wasp, the other night.
Did you? Thank
I
you.
think I was on Lisa's or some, I forget where I was, but you know what I was eating? I was eating Tate's Bake Shop cookies.
Oh, there you go.
Everybody knows Tate's, right? At least in the Northeast.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
expensive.
I get them at Ocean State Job Lot.
Oh, they're expensive, yeah.
They're cheap because it's a job lot. So
Oh,
yeah. I'd have to go get the receipt to see what I
No, yeah, Bandit, I can't bake.
Oh, here we go. I'm back there. Okay, don't pull up. I thought don't pull up, pull out was made tonight in Brett's chat, and here I am looking at, and it's a text from like a week ago. Swallow 69.
Oh my
spit on
God,
it.
yes, yes, they do. Your mom. Oh my God, peanut butter cookies.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm a big guy. Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. Any and raspberry and chocolate, right up my alley.
I'm not even for some strange reason. I'm not into chocolate anymore. I eat Fig Newtons.
I commented when you said that. I commented in your chat. Do you remember I said the raspberry ones are bomb diggity?
Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. I do.
Yeah, they are. I'm a
They're
big fan.
good.
Of course, being a child of the '60s, I grew up with Fig Newtons. That was like
I love Fig Newtons.
Fig Newtons and
should-
the Stella Dora Almond Delight. They're like Chinese cookies to me, so I like them too. That makes sense. Public occultist. It was an old reg. What?
what was the '60s? I missed that. I was
know,
walking around.
I missed it too.
Yeah.
Blues, Jesus cow. Oh, never.
Is he answering for my age?
Oh yeah, DJ Two Nux is talking to you in the chat.
Oh, and this one. Oh, okay. That's a new updated one. Oh my
No,
God.
she made that last week. That was for Brett.
Right. Well, that's to shout out Sergeant Lawless.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh God.
Sergeant Lawless is
Mhm.
DJ Tunux because he
Oh.
had the
Yeah, no,
He
I
had-
know.
yeah, he had the
I
two
know.
Nux insert.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah.
two knuckle salute. Yeah. I
And Sergeant Lawless came out of the clouds and was on Connie's panel the other day,
know. Was he?
shooting the breeze with. And actually, this is absolutely wild because he hates both of them. Connie had COVIDs, C-Biddy. He had COVIDs and Sergeant Lawless up there at the same time.
Jesus Christ.
And then STO came up, and he's a creepy.
I remember when STL came up. What do they call him? Fatty Two Shoes.
Fatty Two Shoes is what Jamie and I call him. I don't know if anybody else
Yeah.
does.
Well, he's. I think it was somebody. I don't remember. Was it you or somebody said he's Fatty Two Shoes and Abe's Fatty No Shoes?
Yeah, it might have been.
I think it was Jamie that said it though. I heard Jamie. Oh,
Oh, do you really think STL is hilarious? I don't know. I think he misspelled that and should have typed isn't. I'm
What?
sorry, but I just think he's creepy.
I think he is funny. I mean,
I think he's weirdly creepy. But
maybe he's blubbery. I thought you said. I thought it said blueberry. I didn't understand why you said he had a blueberry ass.
aren't they about the same size? I think they're about the same size. But I've had a lot. I mean, that's just good old fashioned guy. I've had a lot. I've been fat. And I've called the fat friend fat. So, that's just, I think that's within the rules.
No, he said blubbery. I thought he said blueberry. I was like losing my mind. I'm like, blueberry? Jamie's tall, though. I mean, I'm assuming Jamie's tall. I don't really
Yeah,
know.
they're both almost, I think they're both around the same height, like 6'2", 6'3", something like that.
What? He sent it to the wrong
Okay.
person.
Okay, so a 12 steps book to the wrong person is a mistake. How do you compare that to? I don't compare. I try not to compare in my life. I try not to use the word. I had very like PTSD traumatic situations with people comparing. So I said that to Abe 100 times that I don't compare because that's all he does.
Right.
I don't and I don't personally like
No.
looks or body shame anybody. I don't believe in that. I know a lot of people do, and I don't, but it's just not my bag. I like names like, Tommy Two Times, Tommy Two Times. That's funny. That's throwing like a mob mafia thing on Tom Tom, right?
How many times too? Yeah.
Yeah. And so every time I would spell it out, Tommy Two Times, Tommy Two Times. That's hysterical. Okay, that's funny. That's not creepy. He just got the wrong address. I'd be guilty of that. Right now, Coco's going, but you're half demented, Willie. Fucking Jamie's not. Jamie might be. How do we know? I mean, if anybody's in this fucking sector or arena area, there's fucking something wrong with you, right?
Well, maybe. Yeah.
I
Gotta be
think so.
something. Gotta
I
be
think-
something.
I think so.
I don't know.
I think so. Oh my God, look at this fucking rope pusher. Good Lord. They just keep coming and coming and coming. Who gave this girl permission to have access to the internet? Huh?
Right. Right.
I've had people send funny shit to me. I think it's funny. See, I find everything funny. I try and find the humor in everything. We're back.
Yeah,
On the road again.
I'll be okay for about 30 or 40 miles, and then there's another dead zone, and then I'm pretty much okay after that.
There you go.
Because I'll be at Interstate 80 almost.
I do, but I don't miss what you're doing. I miss that. I miss that driving and driving and driving and just seeing countryside and stuff, but couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. There's things I really like about it, but there's things I dread about it, you know? I mean, it's
Right.
like any job,
Yep.
though, I guess, but it's just a lot of alone time. Like One Stop was saying, like, yeah, the last 40 miles, One Stop, thanks to you, I was driving myself nuts. I almost freaking pulled over and ended it.
Right.
Yeah, he
Right.
went to bed. He went to bed.
It's very much like a blood money kind of job because I don't know if you've ever done snow removal, but that's a lot
I've done that.
like it.
I've done firewood. I've done everything, man. Just around my life.
Yeah.
All
I
sorts
mean,
of construction.
doing snow removal for like 30, 40 hours straight and driving a truck is very similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, like I used to be a chef, and I'd have to snap beans for hours.
Right.
And, yeah, this is sort of like bean therapy.
Right. Right.
Continue. Loading at 78.
Okay, Garmin.
Fucking Kristen's got more socks than friggin' Adidas and Nike put together, for crying out loud.
Yep.
You know, the only good thing about driving a truck back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s was terrestrial radio was the bomb.
Yeah.
It was pisser back then. You could pick up anything. You could pick up, you know,
Done away
gospel
with radio.
music. Yeah, you could pick up gospel music, and it was all for free.
I know. Well, the radio now, they've done away with, like, they don't have any of the power anymore. Like, I don't know what's happened, but like AM, I can't get any AM radio stations at all.
Right. I'm lucky because I'm in the Northeast. I'm in a populous area, so I can get. I think.
Yeah, but the old
WB
days, I used to our bell like for miles. Like they'd boost some of the stations. Like I could
Right.
get like the Salt Lake station all the way fucking to Reno almost.
Yep.
All the way.
I was in the
You know,
I
you
was
can't-
in the mountains. This was off work. This was personal time, but I was in the mountains of North Carolina, and I got WBZ out of Boston.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
totally
did.
changed.
Yeah. I miss it. I'm still a terrestrial radio guy. I still listen to the radio all the time.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a portable ham radio, you know, where you can pick up all the microwave and
Yeah.
shortwave.
I'd love to get a CB, a desktop, you know, a home CB, a Citizens Band radio, but I just get in fucking trouble with that. That's all.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you get in trouble?
Because I do shit that I think is funny that other people don't.
Because I had a CB radio, and we used to go through the neighbors'
Yeah.
telephones. And
I mean, I
TVs.
wouldn't do anything safety wise dangerous, but I'd just be goofing on people. That's all.
Yeah, those were the days, though. I used to talk to Connecticut. I would talk Skip. I would talk all kinds.
We talked about that. Remember, I said we might have talked back in the day
Yeah, we might have. Yeah.
because I used to drive from Boston down to Manhattan, down to all the tank farms in Jersey and stuff, and I was always looking for somebody to shoot the breeze with.
Yeah, I can't remember what we used to have. I can't even remember. Yeah, sideband skip. I don't even know where the hell I was talking to half the time, but
I was Turbo.
Carolinas maybe. I don't know. I can't remember.
I was Turbo on my Bearcat.
No, I was Lucky Lady.
There you go.
Lucky lady. Like I said, I was Breaker first, and I had to change that. I couldn't think of anything, so I wound up being Lucky Lady.
That was fun back in the day.
Yeah.
Get
Used
to
to-
Winnemucca or past Winnemucca until fucking 2 in the morning. I got
What's
3 hours.
that?
I still got 3 hours to go.
Wow.
Yeah, they waited around until like 1 o'clock to give me my travel home plans. They could have given them to me at like 8 in the morning. I was up at 7,
Yeah.
6:30 or something like that. And like letting them know that I would change trucks and everything and blah blah blah. And okay, well we'll try to get you moving. Fucking 6.5 hours later. I mean, they don't give a shit about their drivers. That's another reason, like, for me to not fucking stay with this company. You know,
Yeah.
like they
Fortunately.
enforce all these fucking totalitarian fucking rules on you, but then they fucking play games with you.
Yeah.
You know? They put you in unsafe situations and shit. Because
Oh,
like,
it's
I have to deliver like during the daytime, so I have to be on a daytime schedule. Now they have me driving in the middle of the night. It's stupid. Doesn't make
Right.
sense.
Yeah. No, it's that job is the hardest right now than it's ever been in history. Absolutely.
Yeah, that and the foreigners that they have driving without like
Yep.
real licenses, without any training, not following like the rules and everything that you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, shout out Swift. Oh my God.
Like, how can it be that two? Like, I just lost a whole bunch of time, but like my clock is right, my driving clock. So how can that be? Like, I should have been getting where I'm going at midnight, and now all of a sudden it's 2 hours later. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
that's weird because I'm like right on, you know, with everything like that. And now
Right.
it's 3 hours. It cannot be 3 hours where I'm going.
Right.
What the fuck is going on? Something's not right with the Garmin.
Hopefully it's gonna fix itself.
I don't know. Like, something's not right though.
You have now entered the.
I
12
drive this going the other way every time. Like, I know how far Winnemucca is. It's not fucking 3 hours from where I'm at here. There's no way. Like, I can see it on the map too.
Yeah, yes and no, Coco. Yes and no. I was lucky. I never hauled freight. I was fortunate. I never had to haul freight. I always worked for pollution companies, you know, environmental services companies.
Well, just to let you know, Kristen said you are doing okay, Vern. Keep on going, but be safe.
That's right.
Yeah.
Keep on trucking. You want me to sing you some trucking songs?
No, that's cool.
I only know 2 of them. One of them is Willin' by Lowell George. That's a big trucking song, right?
The
Yeah.
only trucking song I know is by Eddie Rabbit.
And oh yeah, and the other one is give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. It's the only way that I know how. Now.
Yeah, no problem, Kristen. He just can't look at the chat, so I read stuff out to him. It's
Right.
Yeah, everything's too small, and I can't take right now. I can't take my eyes off the wheel because
No, you cannot. Absolutely not. You don't want to pull a rod, da, and smash into somebody and go, oh fuck, oh nothing happened. Yeah, we heard all kinds of plastic crunching, but nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
Oh God, I remember that. That shit was funny.
Push It by Salt and Pepper is a trucker song. No, that's a bulldozer. That's a heavy equipment song. Push it good. Push it.
It's a labor song, like when you're in labor.
It's a bulldozer song.
I'll sing it to my daughter when she's delivering.
Krista just said, hey, Vern, Krista just said, tell him I sent an ass pic in DMs when he parks.
What?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Get your
There you
motor running. Head out on the highway. What's the other one? I've been driving all night. My hands wet on the wheel. That's a truck driving song.
Yeah.
There's only one oil spill cleanup song.
What's that one with Smoking the Bandit that he?
Oh yeah, that guy was great. Oh my God, what was his name? He starred in the movie with him.
Yeah, I know. I have to think. A
Stuttering
second.
guy?
The Snowman,
The guy that stuttered?
the guy that played Snowman, who was the
I
truck
don't know.
driver.
I'm saying the guy that
Also,
stuttered.
a famous country western singer and shit.
Yeah, the
Yep,
guy that
great
stuttered
out of love.
talked, but
He wrote
he was
that
okay when he
song.
sang.
He wrote that song in like about 15 minutes. They said they needed a song for the movie, and he was like fucking around, and they're like, "You promised a song for the movie." And he goes, "Give me a second."
Right.
And
Yeah.
he wrote it right on the spot. They're like, "Fuck, that's brilliant."
That's
shit.
right. Thank you, Coco. Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed was a fucking national icon as much as Burt Reynolds. Absolutely.
He was fucking actor, fucking musician.
Yeah.
Also did
Everything.
kind of like other crazy shit on the side too.
Oh, your mom, there's only one oil spill cleanup song. It's called Dirty Work. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. And the other one is The Wait. You know, where you walk into the restaurant, strung out from the road. You can feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. I heard that song one time when I walked into a diner in New Jersey, and I was covered in black oil and bunker oil.
Who sang Convoy? You know, from the movie Convoy.
Oh, God, I love that song when I was young.
Convoy.
Yeah. Oh, was that Bob Seger? Dirty Work? I thought it was the Eagles or something. I don't know. I'll be damned if I know. Convoy was a great song. That had that breaker 19 in it.
Yeah, fucking hella cool. Hey, got your ears all rubber duck?
Now Kristen's throwing out
Talking to the
Soul
rubber.
Plane. What the hell? Yeah. What the hell does Soul Plane have to do with it?
I love it how like
Oh, okay.
guy that plays the sheriff of the movie, like, come on, corrosive what was his name? Ernest Borgnine.
Yeah.
He's like, he's totally fucking talking shit about his truck, and he goes, "That's no way to talk to me." And he goes, "Where the federal agents are all there with a Mr. Rubber Duck, please." And he goes, "He ain't gonna talk to you. They have their own way of talking to their own lingo."
Right.
It's all funny.
He was a great actor too, Ernest Borgnine.
He's a good person too, like in real life and everything.
Right. Right.
See, like in his later years, he traveled around with his son in a Class A motorhome.
Yeah.
And did a bunch of like stuff and benefits for people, and yeah, he was a good guy.
Oh, Dino's backstage.
Who?
Dino.
Oh, Dino.
Yeah.
Don't let him up, whatever you do.
The dinosaur.
Goddamn Barney.
Goddamn Barney. Goddamn Barney is backstage.
Sorry, Dino.
Don't let that Barney up here.
You know who else?
Hey,
You know who
I'm
else is an
monetized.
amazing? You know who else is an amazing human being right now? And I don't know if anybody remembers his name. He used to be a NASCAR driver. His name is Greg Biffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So
You
Greg
remember?
Biffle.
You remember Dick Trickle? You remember that guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
The guy with the STD name? Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And Ricky Rudd. Ricky Rudd was, well, actually, my number one favorite driver is Cale Yarborough, and number two is Bill
yeah, I
Elliott.
remember Kelly Yarborough. I remember him.
Yep.
The
Hey, everybody in chat. There's a lot of people I didn't get to say hi to. So, hey, everybody in chat.
There you go. But right now, Greg Biffle.
I lost interest in NASCAR pretty much.
Greg Biffle, you know, he's worth like, I mean, he never won hardly any races, but he's still worth like $30 million or something. And all he does is give his money away by way of good deeds. He created a helicopter army when Western North Carolina had the floods and everything. And he had all his buddies like Cletus McFarland, all these people getting their helicopters together and bringing stuff in.
Who?
And then he posted today. He posted today on Facebook. Greg Biffle did. He had a picture of a small excavator, and he said, "Hey, we're coming back. We're going to dig out all your what do you call them? The trenches at the road at their driveway. We're
Yeah,
going to dig out and put in culvert pipes and then backfill so that the water will flow underneath the driveway. So if you need help, just send us a DM or even just put a message in the chat right here in this Facebook thing. And I'm like, that's fucking beautiful, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, what was that song you were talking about earlier? Dirty Work.
Oh, I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't want to do
yeah.
your...
That's
Wasn't
Steely
it the
Dan.
Eagles?
Steely
Wasn't it the
Dan
Eagles?
sings that. Steely Dan.
Oh, Steely Dan. There you go. Yep.
Yep. But you was talking about
No,
helicopters. Didn't a driver die in a helicopter crash about 20 years ago?
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think an owner died with him, or an owner died.
They were flying in and out to races, and I think he was either leaving or coming to a race, and they crashed and died.
I've been a fuck ton of races, man. You wouldn't believe it. You would not believe it. In the hour leading up to the green flag, you
I
see
know
like
what happened. I'm in mountain time now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm barely on the edge of mountain time. Yeah, I had to go so far east.
it fixed itself.
I
There you
lost
go.
an hour. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But Dino, you wouldn't believe there's like every track has 10 helicopters, and
Yeah.
they make like 10 trips a piece with people bringing them in and out of the. It's wild. It's wild.
I went to Talladega a few years. Well, it's been several years now.
Yeah.
And that's when Dale Earnhardt was still around.
Yeah.
He flipped his car, and he got hurt, and he only went one lap the next race, and then another driver jumped in for him. But I think it was the next year when he died. I'm not sure, not 100%, but that was my first time going to a NASCAR race, and it was incredible.
Oh my God, they are. Even the two biggest tracks I've been to are Pocono and New Hampshire, and everybody says Pocono sucks, but it's great. It's in the countryside. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I got a bunch of friends that live all around Long Pond, PA, so it's a lot of fun.
It's amazing, Darlene. That's what Darlene just made that for me.
Nice.
Isn't that nice? I love it. I love it.
Where am I? I'm supposed to be in that picture getting stung somewhere.
I love it. See, that's good. I was gonna take a picture of my tattoo because I have a Queen Wasp tattoo.
That's a riot.
I did
Now
that.
you need one with that. You need one with your tattoo displayed.
Yeah, well, my tattoo is not really. I'll show you. It's not really great. I mean, it's a tattoo. I had very limited. Well, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get rid of this.
Is it on your bum? Is it on your bum?
I don't know. Oh, I don't have anything on my bum. The only thing I'd get on my bum would be kiss me.
Whoa.
Let's see if I can show you. I don't know if I can show you. It's kind of.
Yeah.
It's in a weird spot.
I spent the majority of the last 20 years in the Poconos, Coco, and I never once did a heart-shaped tub or a pool in the room. I never did one of those hotels.
Really
wow,
dark.
that's cool.
It's really dark here, but
yeah,
I can tell. I can't. It's got a lot of color in it.
It's got black and yellow.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was yellow or not. It's a little dim.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, I got it a couple years ago when I got named.
Yeah. Did you design that yourself?
No, we got it out of a picture, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is lighter, brighter. I don't know. Turn on the other light. But yeah, let me see. Now you can't tell. It's dark over here. It's like under the thing.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a Fromunda tattoo.
Yeah, Fromunda. Fromunda.
Hey,
I've been accused of having a lightning bolt on my thigh. I was also accused of having tattoos on my boobs, and that prompted the 2 PBs that I'm famous for to prove to people that I didn't have any tattoos on my boobs.
listen, before we forget,
Uh-huh.
Dino, have you eaten? Dino, have you eaten?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Thank you for that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, Jesus came before. Jesus wasn't here before, but Kristen, you have a tramp stamp. What is it of?
Let me guess. Dolphins. Oh, butterfly. That was my
shrimp
next
nips. Shrimp nips.
Shrimp nips.
Ass antlers.
Ass antlers. Ooh, it's a butterfly. Good target.
My daughter's into butterflies. I will never get a butterfly.
Tramp stamps are just targets for dudes.
Oh,
Jesus.
Lord. They
Tito.
sound like. Have you ever listened to
What's their name?
the Bloodhound Gang?
Yeah, you and me,
If-
baby, ain't nothing but
Yeah,
mammals.
yeah. But no, if he was a Hindu, I could aim for the dot. Yeah, that's one of the songs. I don't know what it is, but if you were a Hindu, I could aim for the dot. Yeah.
Now,
that's-
Queen, did I see Nemesis up here a little while ago?
Yes. He was up here in the beginning, and then Abe came up to, whatever.
Did
derail.
he not last long? He's been spurging all night. Nemesis has, Connie
Yeah.
has, all these clowns been spurging all
Well,
night.
Well, I think he went to bed because he has to go to work in the morning. So
Oh,
that's what he told me. Like when he first came up, he was like, I have to go to bed by 11. I was like, okay.
I had
I'll
a
remind you.
I had a notification from him 35 minutes ago. Let me see where it went.
No way, corrosive. That's crazy.
I seen it too, Will.
I'm in love with what's his face?
Kevin Spacey.
Jimmy Pop. No, Jimmy Pop. I love Jimmy Pop. Jimmy Pop's cute. He's a cute little guy. But I know who Evil Jared is. But
Jared Fogle?
no.
From
Evil
Subway?
Jared from the
The kitty
Bloodhound
diddler?
Gang. From the Bloodhound Gang.
Ah.
See, I've got pictures of the guys from CKY, but not any of them, but like Bam and all them. Yeah. Jimmy Ken? Yeah, that's why I heard about him and I heard about him and his tongue skills. I didn't know about that, but
Hey, Queen Wasp.
yeah,
Nemesis got up 37 minutes ago,
I know.
and he went live for 19 seconds, and he says, "Hey, just got up to piss, couldn't piss, but I remembered something. In case I didn't say it, fuck you."
He texted me. He texted me as well.
Oh, was he talking to you when he said that?
No, he's
Oh, good.
talking to. I think he was talking to Abe.
He's talking to the Boyd.
No, he was talking to Abe.
I just consider everybody talking to the Boyd.
Because there was a thing, we were talking about monetization. Then Abe came up and decided he wanted to talk about what the hell was he talking about? I can't even remember now.
Well, I remember a little bit. Abe was teaching you.
No.
Because no. Hold on a minute. Now wait a minute. Abe knows all, and he was teaching you. He was telling you how it is.
Abe knows all.
No. Me and Nemesis were talking about monetization, and then he got a little sidetracked with the fact that it's fucked up that people will restream somebody else and get the views as opposed to the person who just got monetized who needs the views, and it's really messed up that people will do that. And I was like, yeah, but when you're monetized, that's very frowned upon. You're not supposed to restream anybody else. I read it in the rules. And he kept saying, well, people get away with it. And I'm like, well, life's not fair. What do you want me to say?
I mean,
Yeah.
you have to report them, I guess. Wouldn't that be the thing? You'd have to report that somebody was restreaming your shit.
But if they're going to say that it's against the rules, they should be on top of that as well, because when you're
Yeah.
monetized, they watch you. So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
should be on top of that. They should be the ones enforcing that, as opposed to saying, well, because most people won't strike other people because you got to drop your name, your address, your phone number.
Right. Yeah.
So people get away with that shit. But I'm like, when you're monetized, it's one of the specific things that they say you can't do. So then Abe came up and was talking about, what the hell is he talking about?
Something that concerned him
Something
mostly,
like
I'm
that.
sure.
Something like that, where, and he was, the way he was going about it was getting Nemesis pissed off, and then Nemesis left. But I was like, First of all this complaining and whining and crying. Life is not fair. Get over your shit.
Fucking right.
Get over it.
You tell him I stutter. Hell yeah.
If you walk around
Yeah.
your life crying
Queen
and
Lost.
whining,
Yeah,
Nobody-
Queen Lost. Well, that's easy for you to say, you scammer.
yeah.
Right?
If you walk around in real life crying and whining about every damn thing that happens to you, nobody's gonna want to talk to you. People are gonna avoid you on the street.
Right.
I'm out falling off my ladder, breaking my other leg. All right? And you're
Yeah.
sitting here behind an avatar with no content. I'm producing content, you scammer. All right?
Abe's just
I
a
almost-
sadist. He's just a sadist.
He's a
gets up.
masochist. He's a masochist, not a sadist.
He's a sadist too. He's a Schadenfreude.
Well, I guess
Sadomasochist.
I'm going to lose you guys for a minute again.
Sadomasochist. There you go. Yeah, it's
I
just
think. I don't know. I might be losing you.
I think a sadomasochist is a thing, right?
Oh, Vern, you'll never lose
no,
us.
a sadomasochist is the relationship between the sadist and the
Yeah, I'm going to. There's kind of a dead zone where I'm going by now, and then there's another one more, and then I should be okay.
All right. Well, make sure you come back now. Y'all here?
Y'all come. Y'all come.
Got your ears on, good buddy?
Oh, that was I heard y'all talking about the truck driving song. You forgot about Teddy Bear. You remember that song? Red Solvine?
How about, what's that one? The bear, that show with the guy with the dog?
BJ and the Bear.
Yeah, BT and the bear.
That was
yeah.
a monkey. It was an ape. It was a chimpanzee.
I forget somebody.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Yeah,
guys. Wait, you guys were talking about somebody before. My question is, when you guys
BJ
were
and the
talking
bear.
about
Yeah, that's right.
Smokey and the
Oh,
Bandit, were you talking about Mel Tillis?
No, they were talking about Jerry Reed.
Jerry Reed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had got up and walked out of the room, and I
Yeah, Jerry Reed is the fucking man.
Yeah.
Was.
did
Yeah,
they
he's
call
gone
him?
now.
Snowman.
Snowman was his name. His CP
That was his handle.
Why do
Yeah.
people like to use that? Wasn't that also a one in the freaking that stupid Tom Cruise movie with the freaking jets?
Hey, Bandit.
Iceman.
Snowman,
Iceman.
come back.
Oh,
Val Kilmer was Iceman.
oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
okay. I knew somebody who had a CB handle named Snowman. The Pink Birdo creature. The way that was written, your mom.
That is there's some weird creatures. They are.
And
They're on the creature cruise. If they're in a boat, they're all on the creature cruise
It
together.
reminded me of a movie Jerry Reed was in. It was written for Burt Reynolds, but he didn't do it. So Jerry
White
Reed
Lightning?
did it. No, Hot Stuff. It's called Hot Stuff.
Hot stuff. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, it was Jerry Reed, Dom DeLuise, Suzanne Pleshette.
The first
And-
movie they were in together, he was like the manager of their band, and he was like he took
Yeah,
the-
Dixie Darlings or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Dixie
that's
Dance
like
Kings.
that's a cold
Somebody in the Dixie Dance Kings.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah. And
Such a
Oh.
low budget movie and shit. It was like
it had another country singer in it, Don. Oh shit. Damn it,
I
I
don't
can't
think
remember
that's
his
his
name
name.
now.
I don't think that's his name.
No, it was Don. It was Don something in it with him. He sings but I believe in love. I believe in babies.
I don't know.
Oh,
They
I
called
can hear
him-
the song. I can hear
They
the
called
song.
him a gentle giant. It's Don something. Damn, I can't think of his last name for shit.
What did he sing?
I believe in. I don't know the name of the song. I believe in mom and dad.
Singer of I Believe in Mom and Dad. Don Williams.
Don Williams. That's it. Yep.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was in Smoking the Bandit too.
Probably they were. They were all buddies.
He was junior. Remember?
No. That wasn't him. The guy that Buford's son? No, that's not Don Williams.
Paul. His name was Paul something. Paul Williams.
Oh, Paul. That's Paul Williams. That was Big Enos and Little Enos.
Yeah, Little Enos. And Paul Williams was like a singer too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's a singer too. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in Planet of the Apes. He played one of the orangutans.
Yeah.
Doctor somebody. I can't remember his name.
Oh yeah, the blonde.
Yeah. Dr. Zaris or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Zeus might be it. Yeah.
Zeus, like Zeus.
Yeah. Yeah.
They filmed Smokey and the Bandit off my uncle's. He had a restaurant in Pompano, and they filmed off the roof. Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Zeus. Isn't that funny, Zeus? That's the way they
Zeus. It's
You got
heresy.
receipts for that, Green Wasp?
What? No, didn't hear you, Vern. What?
I said you have receipts for that?
Yeah.
You're a liar.
I know, right?
Why, it's heresy. I said it's heresy.
I still love I don't understand. They don't have content. They don't make any content. They don't do any content.
Oh, because nobody watches Rick Crude anymore? Is that what you thought?
Yeah, that's what he was crying about yesterday.
Yeah, I saw some of that. That's when I saw you talking about his
I've been
fucking dog that pissed me off.
I don't think it's true.
The day before, he's like, I got more content than all of them put together.
Oh, yeah.
Or no,
I
got more views than everybody put together and all that shit.
It was naming people. He was saying put all these people together, and he's got more brains than any of us.
I'm Rick Crude, and I got more dildos in my cabinet than anybody else has got content. All right.
Well, it's because I've been monitorized.
You're monitorized.
Yeah.
Monitorized.
Monitorized.
That's just
Are you talking about lizard people? Monitor lizard people?
No.
The Slee Stack? You mean the Slee Stack?
He's just mad. What happened to Willard? Where'd he go?
Taking a break.
Is he?
He's pooping.
We DDoS.
I don't know. I'm mad.
That's
That's why I wrote cry. What?
Vernon? Dino is the secret DDoSer. That's why he's Dino.
I was like, you know what? I'm like, give me a break. That's why I wrote, cry, lie, bye.
Oh, that's an Instinct song.
No.
Instinct.
I heard you. Instinct. I heard you. I heard you. Oh my God. What in the world? Oh,
2 in a pink and 1 in a stink.
I hate that
I
phrase.
think it's hilarious.
Stupid. What's stupid is when they. Whoa. What's stupid is when they. What is that? Oh. Darling, you didn't hear me when I said it was awesome?
What was awesome?
My cover thing.
Oh, yeah. It was pretty cool. Hey, Darlene.
She's so good at it. She's so good at it.
Darlene?
Yeah, she is good at it.
Talking about
Darlene. What? Hey, Vern, how you feeling, man? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got 2 hours left.
Oh, I don't mean for your driving. I mean your general health. I know you're dealing with shit.
Oh no, Darlene,
I'm struggling a bit. Like in the mornings, I'm pretty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, just don't wake up. I don't know. I've had like some like really bad pain in my back and shit too.
Yeah.
That hurts in my front of my ribs at times. Like I just can't get comfortable. And I know I got like one issue, another issue, but it might be something else too. I don't know.
Isn't it great? Everything at once.
Yeah, it's just like you just have to manage it. You know what I mean? Like just try to be.
Yeah.
Try not to dwell too much on it, but like I don't know. It's like Queen Wasp says, when I'm sleeping, like I moan or something like that, and it's like
yeah.
So
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, he's heard it. You've heard it, right? Dino?
I did hear him once. Yeah.
Yeah. And I automatically I'm like, whoops, and then I
Yep.
mute you because
Muted. Yep.
you know, for your own self, Not because it bothers me. I mean, of course it bothers me,
Yeah.
but not in the way you would think. It's just for your own privacy.
Just so you know, if I fall asleep and start moaning, it ain't because it hurts.
I'm definitely gonna mute your ass.
It hurts so good.
Excuse me, sir. Where are your hands again, sir? Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Oh. I said something like that after. Remember the night that you and Jamie were on, and you guys were joking around like that?
Yeah.
I can't remember, but later on that night, I said something. No, Jamie, my hands are in the air. He was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Yep, my hands are in the air. Hands are in the air." He was just like, "Oh Jesus,"
It reminds me of a story. This woman that I know, she was a school teacher in elementary school, and one of the kids came in, and it was cold out or rainy. I can't remember what, but she was telling I'll just say, Jacob, you need to take your jacket off right now, okay? He didn't do it. She said, Jacob, you need to take your jacket off right now. He wasn't listening. So she just started saying, Jacob, jacket off now. So she said it 3 or 4 times before she realized what she was saying. Of course, the kid was too young to know what the hell she was talking about. But it's still a funny story. If you saw her, she was embarrassed, but telling the kid, jack it off now. Jack it off now.
Well, here's a funny story, and I'm gonna say it quietly because I don't want to get in trouble. One time, it was summertime.
Nobody can hear you. Go ahead.
Nope, I'm the algorithm, and I'm listening.
So one time I said to my son, "You want to go to the store or whatever?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It's really hot out. Why don't you take your jacket off?" He was like, "No."
It's like
And then a few minutes later, he told me why, and I was like, "Oh, sorry. Okay."
Yep.
Why?
Do I need to say more?
No, I knew.
Yeah,
you would know. You would know. And I was, we're pretty, open, so we can say whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He had no problem telling me, but I was just like,
Raining out here.
oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately for me, nobody would notice if I did take my jacket off.
Jesus Christ.
That's terrible. Dino. Oh, so that song was for you, huh, Dino? Yeah.
Don't want no.
No, the song that I sent you, that guy
Oh.
playing the guitar and playing that song.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't throwing it at you, but apparently it was perfect, huh?
Come on.
How
This is right.
does she know? How does she know? I wonder, how does she know?
I was checking my house for cameras.
Again, damn it.
Yeah, take it off, Dino. See? She's telling you to take it off. Take it off. Yeah. Did you ever see that movie?
Which one? I was just thinking I haven't seen the fucking whale yet.
You're terrible. The Full
I know
Monty.
it. Oh yeah, it's been a long time.
That
yeah.
movie made me laugh so much.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
the best movie.
I believe
ever.
in miracles.
Yeah, since you came along, you
Sexy thing, you.
And what just made me laugh is I didn't expect them to do what they did at the end. I was like, "Oh shit, ass!" I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I could have done without seeing that.
And the guy that played his friend, the guy's friend, because I've seen the other guy in a bunch of movies, but the guy with the dark hair is kind of heavy set. He played Fred Flintstone.
Oh yeah. He had a TV series, a sitcom for a while.
Did he?
I forget the name of it. Mark. His name is Mark Adderley or Add something. Mark something.
Right.
Yeah, he had a pretty good. He played it up.
I know Gene Vanderpyle was Wilma Flintstone.
Who?
Gene Vanderpyle.
What kind of
Gene
name is that?
Vanderpyle.
Yeah, and Mel Blanc was Barney.
Oh, you're talking about the
Richard
voices in the
Branson.
cartoons. Okay, I thought you were talking about the actors.
I know. I was like, what? Yeah.
He was talking about the voices in the cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the original Fred Flintstone because he died in like 1971. And then
Do you know who the voice of the Great Gazoo was in that?
yeah, that was Harvey Korman.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Harvey Korman did almost all of the other voices in there, like the guy who was the party supply guy and all that shit. He was like, I'm the only one in town and all that. Well, he used to do that act on Carol Burnett, that same voice.
I love Carol Burnett show. I love that show.
Yeah,
If you
that
get
show's great.
Pluto
Watch that
TV,
show.
they have a channel dedicated to the Carol Burnett show.
Yeah, it's Carol Burnett's channel and all that. And they
Yeah.
play 4/7 all of the.
Who
Pluto TV is free if anybody's interested in getting it. It's fucking free. I get it. I don't look at it very often, but it's fucking free. And sometimes they have good movies on there.
Don't answer Dino, because Dino knows the answer to this, Vern, but to you. Who played, I can't even think of his name, the blind guy. Who's the blind guy?
The blind guy.
Yeah.
On what?
From what?
The cartoons.
Oh, who played Mr. Magoo? Who was his voice?
Yeah, who's his voice? Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, he was from the Gilligan's Island. What's his name? Jim
Yep.
Back.
Yep. Okay. I know that
Pretty good.
Dino knows. So
Yeah.
thanks, Willie. Thank you, Willie. Have a
Was he
good,
leaving?
good night. Have a
All
good
right.
night.
See you, Will.
Just take it easy. Thanks for coming by there, buddy.
Yeah, you old man. You better get back down to sleep. You know, you old people.
Yeah,
Don't
you better get back in
here
there,
on-
all right? Get back down there, all right?
He's
And
got to go out.
Worcester, Massachusetts, you no
Ugh.
good, lousy bastard.
I do a terrible Rick Crude impersonation.
He's got to get out.
Horrible.
And, he's got to get out and cut his forest down. That's what he's got to do. He's got to get up and cut his forest down.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know if I want to know.
His backyard. His backyard.
His backyard's a forest.
Yeah.
You rotten, no good people. You know who you are, all of you together. You're condemned to this community. You'll never get out, ever. Never, ever, ever. That was pretty funny today. I missed it all, but I got to play.
I feel like talking about old TV shows tonight for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I think-
Abe. Why don't you go on and on and on about the 70s, 80s, and 90s?
Hey, I used to be a police officer, you know.
A cop. A cop.
No. I was campus code enforcement. Thank you.
No, see?
I don't know what the fuck he did. I don't know.
Yeah, see, that sounded just like Prime for a minute. I'm a cop.
I'm a cop.
You're going to jail. Speaking of which, where the hell is Prime? I haven't even seen it.
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't like them.
Oh, you don't like Prime?
Somebody
That's
had
right.
to recharge
I
the battery.
forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, he's at one of those Tesla recharging places, you know, being recharged.
I saw my first Tesla the other day.
Yeah.
I took a picture of it because I hadn't seen one before. They're uglier as shit.
Well, there's a whole bunch of different models. They make like a really couple cool ones. So.
Yeah, this was that ugly ass truck, you know.
Oh, the Cybertruck.
Yeah, it looks like something out of a poorly designed
Like
video
Spawn or-
game.
Robot or whatever it was, RoboCop or whatever.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah.
We were out of like Total Recall or something.
What was it? I think it was on the Bionic Man. There was like this black tank robot that he had to fight one time.
Yeah, that and the Bionic Sasquatch,
It looked like that.
Bionic Bigfoot that came from the aliens that were.
You know who played that Bigfoot?
Oh man, it's raining.
Andre the Giant was Bigfoot in the $6 Million Man.
Yeah, but he was really bionic. Did you know that?
Shit. I think he did it for a couple of years and then he had to quit, like, because he just got where he couldn't do it anymore.
Please, he was in that movie. What was that movie? I can't stand that movie too.
Princess Bride.
Oh, yeah, that one. I don't know why I don't like it. It's just I
love that movie.
It's because all guys love that movie. I have no idea why.
Inconceivable.
I mean, it's just, yeah. See, I've never seen the
Inconceivable.
whole thing. I've never wanted to. I just I'm like, this is stupid.
So-
like,
So Queen Wasp, I just looked at my Garmin and it said I had 111 miles left.
there you go.
Cancel.
That's what. Well, if you put your foot down, it'll only take you about an hour to make that.
Yeah, I got an
No
hour and
argument.
49 minutes before but now I'm in a rainstorm. Out in the
Man,
middle
you
of the
got to slow
desert
down a
with
little.
Late, it's just sagebrush and shit out here, and it's pouring rain. Like, make that make sense.
Well, yeah.
Only Vern would go to the desert and get caught in a rainstorm.
Yeah, right.
Middle of the night when I don't want to drive. It's actually, it's warmed up now. It was getting down to around 40 degrees. I was like worried it might start snowing.
Uh-huh. Keep your fingers crossed. It still could.
It almost. Yeah, I've had it like where it snowed when it's in the mid 40s. So it's not like out of the question, just like
Yeah.
than the ground.
I mean, the roads probably won't get slick or anything like that, but visibility will be shitty.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know people could like that. That's cool.
What's that?
The monetization things. I mean, the
Oh, when somebody does a
super chats.
super
No, I
chat,
didn't realize you could reply on the super chats. And
yeah,
people-
you can do. Yeah, you can comment or like them. You
Yeah,
can't
'cause somebody-
dislike them, I don't think, though.
Midwest Mom of Two sent me one when I first started and put "can't stay, stopping to leave my like and my Rick monetization fee." Have fun, and I was like, "Ah," because like Hillbilly donated last night and was like, "This will really piss RC off." And it was funny as hell.
I seen he did a live today, Rick Crude, and
Yep,
he was cruising around in his scooter or whatever,
yep.
and I guess he was talking and waving his hand around and pointing shit out, but I couldn't hear a word. It didn't say.
He muted at one point. He was muted for 15 minutes and he was driving around talking and nobody could hear him because he wouldn't look at the chat.
Right.
And people were like, "Can't hear you, you're muted." And he was talking and talking and talking.
I listened to it for, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, and then I said, oh, he's obviously not going to say anything because he doesn't know he's muted.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, he was riding around or something. Somebody
it's no
said in the
telling.
beginning. Somebody
Yeah.
had said in the beginning that he locked himself out or something. And they were like, "We want to see you climb in the window or something."
Oh my gosh.
I remember. I was like, "Oh Lord."
Is his other leg fucked up too?
No.
Or why is he always in that chair? I mean,
What chair?
he was cruising around in his little power scooter instead of walking around.
Yeah, well, it's because he had to go far.
Oh, well.
He had to go far. He goes far with that. He doesn't. Yeah. And plus, he has a hard time with the leg. It rums and stuff.
I heard him on his stream yesterday when he was talking about his dog walking around. I could hear his leg making noise.
Squeak. Yeah, it squeaks.
Yeah, mine does too.
See, I forget that about you. I totally forget that about you.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Is it above the knee or below the knee?
Below.
Below. Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
supposed to get
forget.
a new one tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it like his?
I don't know. I've never seen his.
Oh, well, he's got like a design on his. It's like a design. It's like, put it this way, his leg is not flesh colored. It's like black, but it's got like inlay and everything designed.
Is it like crosshatch or whatever?
I don't know what that means.
Like a grid?
No, it's like a design.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So he's put some money into it or something probably.
Wow.
I think mine's going to be carbon fiber.
I think that's what his. Yeah, I don't know.
It's going to cost me a nice chunk of change.
Well, I mean, if you need it, why do you got to get a new one? Is the other one bothering you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's causing a wound.
Yeah, so was his. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess it's just, I guess your body changes and you have to.
Yeah, when you have that, your leg will change. It'll shrink up. It'll get a little smaller, and they'll have to readjust it. And
So I think my ex is getting his. Hopefully, I don't know. I guess they're gonna go get him fitted or something. I don't know.
I
I
had somebody I know is a machinist,
Yeah.
and he does it at home like a hobby, and he does videos every now and then.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was talking to him one time about it, and he was like, "I would love to make you a leg," and I was like, "Can you make me one like the Terminator's leg when the
Right.
And he's like, "Dude, I'd love to do that, but I never did. That cost a lot of money for him to do that. I wasn't going to do it."
Like they keep telling me, if people want to do it, let them do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would feel bad. Plus, you can't wear something like that anyway.
Why?
Well, for one, if he built a Terminator leg, it would be unsteady.
Oh,
It wouldn't be stable.
True. I don't know how my ex is gonna do it because he's got, his legs are. He's got it's like halfway his thighs. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much he's got left. It's way above his. No, it's way above his knees.
Oh, okay.
I think his testicles hang lower than his legs do.
Oh God, both legs?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep. Both legs. So I don't know. And if you
I
watch
almost just,
what?
what's that?
Go ahead.
I said I almost ran over a silly wabbit.
Well, that wascally wabbit.
Who is that?
Elmer Fudd.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Oh, my God.
It's duck season. It's rabbit season.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season.
It's Elmer Fudd season. What? I love that one.
Lord. And you know what's sad is none of the kids know about that. They're never going to know about that.
Well,
stuff.
they won't show those cartoons anymore because he was always shooting at each other.
Yeah.
Yosemite Sam was, trying to kill people all the time. Elmer Fudd was always shooting at bugs.
Nemesis.
I mean, I remember that they were saying that Speedy Gonzalez is banned in
Yeah, they're saying it's racist now.
Racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was a mouse.
When he was with the old incarnation of Speedy, he had a big gold tooth in the front too.
Oh my God.
So it was very stereotypical.
I think of Tom and Jerry and Jerry's cousin or whatever, Hambone.
Oh man, I love it. Hambone.
Make you laugh.
That right there is the hard part.
They were trying not to make him talk or something. They kept covering him up, and then he'd be like, Hambone.
Whatever he was saying. I can't remember word for word, but yeah, I used to think it was hilarious. I used to have that saved on my channel. I don't know whatever happened to it.
What?
I think he's talking to his phone or something.
Oh. And like Pepe Le Pew, there's so much.
Yeah, the Foghorn Leghorn and all the stuff they used to do.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Pepe Le Pew.
Cancel.
Pepe Le Pew.
Cancel. Blue.
I don't know if he's talking to us or his phone or what.
I don't know. Pepe Le Pew, because he is a.
Oh, amor.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. He's committing
sexual harassment.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of what to call it. Yeah. Yeah. Pepe Le Pew. I should get a Pepe Le Pew
That
on my
poor cat. You can get a pet skunk.
Well, no. I have Flower. I'm thinking about getting the tattoo of Flower.
Oh, from Bambi.
Yeah. Well, hey,
You can-
Shifty. What?
Hey, Shift.
Shifty, Shifty, Shifty. What's up there, Mama?
Okay.
I was trying to think. What is it that
McDermott
Thumper
now.
says?
I'm home free.
Twitter paid it?
100 miles.
Twitter paid
My last 100 miles ago.
It says Mama
73 miles
says
till
if
I'm
you
at
can't
friggin'
say something
Interstate 80.
nice,
Nice.
then don't say nothing at all.
Yeah, but then there's Twitter pated. Flower was like the Twitter pated when everybody was falling in love.
You can call me Flower if you want to.
Boy, it rained a whole bunch.
Right, we never did find out Flower's name.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you know, like when it rains in the desert, the sage, like you can totally smell it. It's freaking awesome.
I think Vern's having a different conversation than we are.
Yeah, absolutely.
He might be lagging. He said he was getting bad signal there for a minute.
No, I think he's talking maybe to his boss or something.
Oh,
maybe.
What? Yeah, I get a bad signal every now and again because I'm going in and out of cells. But like, come up about another 20 or 30 miles, I hit a dead zone for about 4 or 5 miles.
I think you might be talking. You talking to us?
Yeah.
Okay, we thought you were talking to your boss.
Yeah, we weren't sure what you were
My
talking
boss hasn't been in bed for like the last 5 hours
Oh, wow.
because he's in like the East Coast.
Oh, no, Shift's got a joke.
Yeah, I know. Why can't Monday pick up Sunday? I don't know.
Because it's 2 weekends? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Shift. Give us the answer.
Why can't Monday pick up?
How much do you charge a pirate to pierce his ears?
Because Monday is a weekday.
Yeah, Monday's a weekday. How much do you charge a pirate to pierce his ears?
Well,
I don't know. Or I don't know.
About a buck an ear.
What?
Fucking queer.
About a buck an ear.
Oh, Buccaneer. And then you got Vern saying fucking queer, and I'm like, I got lost. I got really lost for a minute there. I was like, what? Oh my gosh.
Have I ever, I don't know if I've told you this joke or not, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. What did one tampon say to the other tampon?
Oh, Lord. Nope, no idea.
Nothing. They're both stuck up cunts.
I have heard that before now that you've said it.
I probably told it on here before. I'm recycling jokes now.
I'm trying to think of ones from years ago. I don't even know. Mommy, why am I running in circles? Shut up or I'll nail your other foot to the floor. A dumb one, but Mommy,
Monday is a weekday.
why are my friends running away? Shut up and reload. I don't know. You know, last night, right? I was like, "Oh, word! I'm only gonna do 4 hours." I was on for 7
Oh shit!
last night. Yeah, and we'll see. Since I become monetized, see how much money I get.
You're gonna be so rich. You'll make
Yeah.
at least $40.
Well, no, because you know what? No. Tonic said something about making $30 on a stream, and I was like, "Really?"
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I don't either.
You,
I don't know. I've always led to believe that it's pennies.
Well, whatever it is, YouTube's gonna take their chunk right out of it.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
But yeah,
That's fine.
I get it. Oh,
Yeah. Well, it's funny that it's YouTube's the ones that paying me, but but I'm streaming on StreamYard.
Yeah.
And it costs money for the StreamYard.
Right.
It's like reversed. I should be paying for YouTube. But
Be
at least,
quiet. Be quiet before they change their mind.
right. At least they don't require me to do that. Oh man.
See, I told the broccoli joke.
Yeah.
I used to have. I can't remember shit right now.
Yeah. I've told my jokes. I've told them. Like I already know that I've told them already. So
I told the chickpea joke.
yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
I'm trying.
You remember the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
Yes. I'm tired.
Well, put an end to this shit and get some sleep.
No, it's not. It's not that. I want to be here. I like being here. It's not that. I'm just in general tired. Like I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I drank a soda before. I don't have any coffee. I could make coffee. I could make tea. I'd have to wash the dishes in my sink though.
Coffee, tea, or me. Oh shit! Oh,
What?
I dropped something.
Dropped your drawers.
Oh, I'm picking it up. Are you looking?
Oh man. See, you weren't around yesterday, and I'm going to tell this really quick. It's a quick story. Oh, what the hell?
I'm back twice.
Yeah, I see that. Anyway, there was a problem. Basically, somebody was telling Lisa they're using your channel, they're using you, and they were lying, and she'd go, "Really?" And it was so fucking funny because they'd be like, "They're doing this to you," and she, "Really?" Like, when somebody goes, "No," all sarcastic, like.
Yeah.
I had to hear her say it. It was so funny. She was fighting with 303. It was hysterical. Fucking hysterical.
Like, da. No.
Yeah,
Really? Oh, fuck you. Bless your heart. Fuck you.
So fucking funny though. Boy, she'd act all like incredulous. At the same time, you knew she was fucking funny.
Darlene, are you still there, Darlene?
Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I have to do something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 59, 58, 57, 56. You got a minute. 55.
How many seconds is in a minute? I'm bored with this already. I don't want to count anymore. Oh, damn.
Damn it. I keep getting in and out of bandwidth. StreamYards use so much bandwidth,
I don't understand all that shit.
Yeah,
I got good Wi-Fi and good internet speed, so I'm usually good for everything.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Weak signal.
It's not like back in the day when you had to wait a half an hour for a picture to load on your screen, and then it would get stuck halfway.
Yeah. I remember those days too. I remember having I had like a fucking 14K modem or something in my app, this Apple my sister gave me. And
Dude, it was hell trying to look at porn. It sucked.
Yeah, I could only run AOL software, and I think it was like AOL 3.1 at the time. And then I finally got another computer and I had 56K modem. It was still slow.
Yes, Darlene, I did ask that, Darlene, but I know I was just being silly. I know there's only 48 seconds in a minute. I know.
My phone's overheating, I think. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I had to turn the screen off because the phone gets all
Yeah.
buggy.
Actually, it's the clearest you've been in a while.
Yeah, sometimes I have to go back out and come back in when it gets all. It might be scratchy sounding.
Ugh. What was my
Yeah,
math wrong, Darlene?
It's totally cloudy here. Is it raining up by you, Darlene?
Always makes me think of Darlene's name always makes me think of Darla from the Little Rascals.
Yeah. God dang. 11 o'clock.
I-
Got an hour and 28 minutes to go. Yeah, I'll be at my location. If I
It
go all the way to
sucks
the
when you're
location that I
counting
have
the
on my
minutes.
car.
I was saying it sucks when you have to count the minutes, you know it? Seems like they drag by slower.
But like a truck is different than a car.
Well, yeah, big difference. The love bug get you if you don't watch out. The love bug get you, make you scream and shout. I wonder what she's doing. Oh, the love bug could get you if you don't watch out. That's an old song he used to sing on Little Rascals, or one episode. If anybody remember when Alfalfa used to sing on Little Rascals? I don't know who can hear me and who can't. But he was such a horrible singer. But yeah, I thought he was so great.
Sorry.
Excuse me. All right, I got to mute because I'm going to cough my brains out for a minute.
Okay. Catch them. Make sure you catch them after you cough them out. Don't forget. Use the garbage can. Fucking fingernail, man. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh.
I should have done all that cocaine earlier, too.
Why are there two different people?
It's two burns.
Yeah, but one says one thing and one says the other. Oh.
He must have switched devices or something.
Yeah, it just kind of freaked me out because it made me think it was somebody else. You know what I mean? Let me throw this up just in case he decides to come back.
Yeah, don't throw it up, Jesus.
Okay, that's better.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's him.
My other phone has got
You just
terrible
wanted to
reception.
put that up. You just liked that so much you had to put it up again.
I did.
Okay.
Just looking for a reason.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Man, I wish we could hear
Okay.
Burn.
What, you could hear Vern?
I'm just fucking with it.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, this one's got all the bars. My other phone is feeding in and out. So
Yeah. So did you hear me talking about Little Rascal?
Me?
Darla, a
Yeah.
little bit.
I know he heard me some of it. But the Darlene's name always makes me think of Darla from the Little Rascal.
Yeah.
And there was a scene where they were singing, "The love bug will get you if you don't watch out. The love bug will get to make you scream and shout."
Is that from the movie, though?
No, it's
Okay, can you see it?
Am I
Yep.
look-
the road
highway.
ahead.
Oh.
I was driving down the road and I was flirting with disaster. Whoa.
Right? It made me think of that other song, Life is a Highway.
I want to ride it all night long. Damn, Vern. Control yourself.
Excuse you. It makes me laugh when I watch the bloopers on the Pirates of the Caribbean and the boat goes and Johnny Depp goes, "Excuse me." Like, he sounds like Elvis, you know, he's like, "Excuse me."
You know, I never watched one of those movies.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just never got interested in watching them.
Why am I asking? You haven't even watched The Whale. That's
I
less
know
than
it.
2 hours long.
Yeah, I know it.
Now I'm just gonna text you like tomorrow, like every hour on the hour. Watch The Whale.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna turn my phone off right now. Hang on.
Watch The Whale. The
What's
Whale.
fucked up is I think about it every day. I just never get around to doing it. Every day I watch that whale movie. Never
Oh,
do.
wow. It's a good movie. It's you know what? I'm gonna tell you, it's not traditional, it's not anything. It's very weird. To be honest.
I probably like it that much more.
It's very unusual. It's very strange. Like, it makes me sit and think. I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, who the hell thought this up? Seriously, when you watch it, you're gonna be like, what?
I
Seriously.
usually like movies like that throw you for a loop.
Right. No, I know. I'm not saying that you're not gonna like it, but
Yeah.
at the same time, you're gonna be like, who the
They're
fuck thought
puzzled.
this up?
Yeah. How? Who's the
the
sick
fact that it's-
motherfucker that thought of that?
And the fact that it takes place in like 2 days, you know what I mean, or something like that, or 3 or 4 days,
I didn't know that either.
or a week, or something like that. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, wow, this was a quick movie. I saw a really good movie, right? And I'm gonna tell you about it only because you're never gonna watch it. It was called Night Mother. Have you ever seen that? Sissy Spacek.
Seen it.
Did you? And Anne Bancroft.
Been a really
What a
long time.
Great
Yeah.
fucking movie.
I don't remember anything about it. I do know I've seen
All right.
it. I just don't remember nothing about it.
Okay, Sissy Spacek.
And Bancroft is her mom.
And Bancroft is the mom, and Sissy Spacek is tired of life and wants to unalive.
Mhm.
And the mother says, you know, will you do my hair? Sissy Spacek is doing her mother's hair, and she's telling her mother all about it. At the very end of this, I'm going to do this because the marriage didn't work out, or whatever, you know. And all of a sudden, you know, the mother, I hate to say it, the mother reminds me a little bit of Rebel's mom.
Oh, really?
The dark hair and stuff, just the dark hair, not the
Yeah.
attitude. You know Anne Bancroft, right? I mean,
okay.
geez. So at the very end of this movie, right, she says, "Night, Mother."
Yeah,
She
like
closes-
tonight.
She goes, "Night, Mother," and she closes the door and she goes into her room and boom. And they have to just call people. Her mother, like, she left her instructions on who to call. I mean, it's crazy because they talk about life, and the mother tries to talk her out of it the whole time.
Yeah.
And in the end, she's just like, no. And then, like I said, the last 2 words that she said to her mother are "night, mother," and then she like runs down the hallway. That was such a good movie. That movie blew me away.
Yeah.
And I knew you'd have seen it. That's what
Yeah.
when I was
But
talking about it. I'm like, I know
I
you saw it.
couldn't remember one thing about it. I know I've seen it. I just couldn't remember anything about it. And that, even then, when you're telling me that, it's not ringing any bells. But I know I've seen it.
Yeah. It was a sad movie. It was a good movie. Though.
Yeah.
It was a learning movie. It's one of those people.
What was that movie that Sissy Spacek made? Was it called Ragman?
Who?
Was it? Did she make a movie called Ragman?
Who?
Sissy Spacek, where she was raising her little boy all by herself because her husband went off the war and never came back.
Oh, I don't know.
And I think these people were harassing her. And this like homeless guy that wandered around the town, he had his face was deformed, or not deformed, scarred. It's different. And
All right, hang on. Let's see Spacek movies. Okay, go on. I want to hear more about it.
I think it was called Ragman. But anyway, these people were like, I guess, trying to assault her, like maybe try to rape her. And the Ragman rushed in and defended them. And they kind of made you feel like that was her husband, and all along he never came back to her. But he stayed close to in the town
because he was
scarred.
deformed.
Yeah, because he was scarred from the war. But she never knew what happened to him.
Right. I'm still. Oh wait.
I mean, you're talking about this was in the 80s, probably.
Good old boys. Night Mother.
It might just been Raggedy Man.
I don't know. I haven't come up to it yet.
Yeah, I think it's Raggedy Man.
Yeah, Raggedy Man. There it is.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Who's the guy though? Ooh, he looks good. Eric Roberts. Never mind. Can't stand him. I think he's good.
He was.
I don't like him.
He's not the hero. I don't think. I think he was just a towns guy that was a nice guy to her. I'm not 100% sure though.
Well, there's Henry Thomas.
That's the little boy from E.T. He was her son.
Right. Sam Shepard.
I think Sam Shepard might have been the Raggedy Man. I'm not sure about that either though.
Right.
What are you sure about, huh, boy?
I'm sure that I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna write this down now. Raggedy Man, gotta watch it. Night Mother, gonna watch it. Night Mother was good though.
Oh fuck! My fucking window mount came off on my phone.
Oh no!
Yeah, it won't stick back on there. Well, I got to pull over to put it back up. It's like fuck.
Violets Are Blue. Kevin Kline and Sissy Spacek.
What movie is that?
It's called
Shitty Spacek.
Violets Are Blue.
Mm.
He's a yuppie with a sweethearts, and he's 15 years later they meet, and he's a yuppie with a wife and a son, and she's a top photojournalist. That's it. I Saw the River with Mel Gibson. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of that one. That was a good movie.
that was the one with where they were putting up the sandbags.
Yeah, he's trying to fight off a flood, and he loses his job, and he's struggling to,
And they're falling out of love. Yeah.
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 Who played his wife in that? I don't remember. Wasn't Meryl Streep? Was it Sissy Spacek? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Goddamn freak.
Missing.
What's the matter with you, you goddamn freak?
All right.
Brains. I only knew her originally from Coal
Carrie.
Miner's Daughter.
Oh,
Oh, and Carrie too. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Carrie, too.
that's the first thing I remember seeing her in.
Yeah, no. Coal Miner's Daughter is one of the first thing I saw her in.
She was incredible in Coal Miner's Daughter. Did she win an Oscar for that?
I think so. I think she did actually. Or maybe the movie won an Oscar. I don't know. I know it won
There was an
Oscar.
Oscar. Yeah, that was a great fucking movie. What's his name? Tommy
Lee Jones.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh, I love him. Sorry. I really do. I think he is the sexiest freaking. As old as he is now, even so, he's the sexiest man alive.
You know, he went to Harvard and he was roommates with Al
Admit it, Queen
Gore.
was. Rick Rude's the sexiest man alive. You know it.
I'm the sexiest man alive.
What the hell?
You can't pass up that stuff now, can you?
Sissy Spacek movies, no. No, seriously, this is, I forget what it's called. It's called Trash. An impotent heroin addict lives with a transvestite who spends time collecting garbage and cruising for cans. And I don't see Sissy Spacek anywhere in the cast.
I never heard of that movie.
That's what I'm saying. I never have either, but I can't find her in the cast. Here it is, cast. Let me see. Harry Miller. Oh God, Jane Forth. Sissy Spacek. She was an extra at the bar.
Production zone here.
Robert DeLisandro. Roberto DeLisandro. Ooh. Ooh! You're ugly. Get out of my phone. Oof. He was also in a movie called Flesh. A gay heroin junkie. What the hell? These
Who are we
movies.
talking about?
Movies. They're movies.
Yeah, but who? Well, I mean, the star.
Well, one of the originally it was Sissy Spacek was in the one movie, but I've hit this other guy's in the movie, a different movie.
I got to pull over up here to fix my phone mount. God dang it.
He's in Trash, he's in Heat, he's in Kiss, he's in Flesh, whoever this guy is. Joe D'Alessandro. I don't know what his name is. Joe D'Alessandro.
I'd have to see a picture. That name sounds familiar, but I have to see a picture.
He's a young guy. Well, he was a young guy. He's funny looking now. He's 76 years old now. God damn.
He's gone.
Old truck park.
Jeez, dude. Okay, these movies were made in the 70s. That's why I've never seen them.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I like going back and watching old movies you watched when you were like a kid, and you remember them being so great, and then you watch them now and you go, oh, that movie was a piece of shit.
Interesting.
Stick on here.
Sissy Spacek was 25 years old when
He was
she
really-
was in
He was
Carrie.
really pretty when he was young.
When she was in Carrie, but she's plain at the same time. She's plain. She's pretty, but
Yeah.
there's nothing striking about her. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe her eyes.
No, maybe.
And she is a redhead.
You know who Rip Torn is?
Yeah, he's dead now.
He was.
Played Men in
We're
Black.
not running an international kegger.
He was the guy in Men in Black. There's
Yeah.
him and Sissy Spacek
He
are
was-
first
He was
cousin.
Q, I guess. And was he Q? What was he? M? I don't remember.
I don't know.
He was in Beastmaster too.
He what?
That movie Beastmaster I've talked about a few times
Oh,
with Mark Singer. He was the bad guy in that.
I remember that. I want to know who was the guy in The Wizard of Oz. The guy that played, the guy that played the wizard.
Scarecrow?
No, the wizard.
Oh, I don't know his name.
I always thought it was Rip Torn. I don't know why.
Oh no, it wasn't Rip.
I think his
Torn.
name is Rip something though. Seriously.
It wasn't Rip Taylor.
bet you that's what it was.
He looked like Rip Taylor, but it wasn't him.
I'm gonna look it up now. 'Cause who played the wizard in the Wizard of Oz?
Who played the Wizard in the Wizard of Oz?
Overview.
It'll be some guy like Charles Nault or some shit like that. Charles Naughton. Something crazy like that.
No, this is some kind of shit here.
Wizard of Oz cast the original.
Yeah. From 1914. Whatever. I don't even know what year that was made. Probably a 40.
Frank Morgan. I don't think it was Frank Morgan. Okay, I'm looking for the real person here. This is not them. The guy was really goofy and crazy. You know.
Yeah.
I don't
I think he
know.
was the same one that opened the big door for him and let him in.
Right.
But he was also the snake oil salesman or whatever he was in the black and white part in the beginning.
Because yes, yeah,
Or
well,
whatever he was doing.
There was a guy. Listen, there was a guy that I watched on Jackass or something, and he was yay, and he was throwing stuff around and pulling the things.
That's Rip Taylor
Okay, thank you.
with the big mustache. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I thought it was
And
the
he
same
used to shoot
guy.
off confetti. He had these confetti bombs he would shoot off all the time.
Yeah, and he's flaming.
Yeah, he was flaming. Yeah.
I
He
thought it
was
was
funny
the same-
though. He
I
was
thought it
funny.
was the same guy.
Nah, different person.
Frank Morgan. I can't believe Burt Lahr looks like that.
Yeah.
Ray Bolger, Jack Haley. I
Do
was
you
reading
know,
about.
you know who the original person was supposed to play
Yes,
the Tin Man?
yes. Don't tell me. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Let me
Yeah,
think. Wasn't it the guy from the Lord? The guy from
Beverly Hillbillies.
the Hollywood Hillbillies? The
Beverly
Hillbillies? No,
Hillbillies. Beverly Hillbillies.
right? Him.
Yeah.
Right,
You know
him.
it.
What was his name?
Buddy Epson.
Buddy Epson. Thank you. But he got poisoned or something.
Yeah, he was allergic to the makeup because all that aluminum makeup made him sick.
Yeah, something. I thought he had lead in it or something. I don't know.
I think it was aluminum in it, but I ain't sure.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, supposedly it affected him the rest of his life. It fucked him up real good.
Wow. Yeah, because I was talking to my son about Judy Garland.
Yeah.
Okay. And I was saying we were talking about uppers and downers, and I was like, they would, give her all this stuff. I said to help her sleep, to keep her awake because they had long hours. They said that her mother was medicating her under the age of 10.
Well, they think her mom might have done
Those
some
were the
underhanded
days.
stuff, like
Those were the good old days.
sent her in with an executive to do some,
Extracurricular activity?
yeah, when she was a kid,
Yeah.
to make sure she got parts. And
Right. I mean,
they
you wanna
made her
talk about-
diet all the time, and they got her hooked on pills, and she became alcoholic and all that shit.
Yep.
Those were the days.
I just.
Those were the days.
That's when you had Quaaludes and shit, and speed was legal back then and shit.
Yeah,
And-
she was on
Yeah.
Quaaludes.
People used
yeah,
to
man, those were the days.
Used to be cocaine in Coca-Cola, so it was medicine, not a soda drink.
Right, the medicine, cough medicine and shit.
Yeah,
like
because
Laudanum.
soft
People
drinks
people
weren't
took
hard
laudanum.
drinks.
that. What'd you say, Vern?
Soft drinks weren't hard drinks. Soft drinks were made in drugstores to be able to take medicine.
Yep.
Right.
Like a bromo seltzer.
Yep.
A what?
Bromo seltzer.
Never heard of it.
It's like an Alka Seltzer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What do they make? Egg. What do they? Egg cream. People used to drink egg cream.
It's seltzer water and chocolate. I think chocolate syrup.
Egg cream. Yeah.
An egg.
And yeah. People used to eat them up. Apparently.
Those were the days, folks.
And
Well, they
we
shut
knew
down
who
the
we
freaking-
were then. Girls was
Oh, I
girls
just looked
and
at my
men
clock.
was
I have
men.
1:11 left to go. I stopped to fix my phone right at 1:11.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You might
that's
have
so
passed
freaking
into
weird.
another dimension. You just went into the Twilight Zone.
Dude, like 3 times today, or 3 times on the strip, like on with Queen, it's been 111. 111 miles left. Mile marker 111. 111 left.
Now
Gone
you
twice.
just stopped at 111. Go buy a lottery
It
ticket.
happens all the time to Vern. I'm telling you.
Go buy a lottery ticket and play 111.
Right?
I ain't playing.
Oh, excuse me. That felt
Goodness
really.
gracious. That sounded chunky.
I stifled it too.
That's probably why it sounded chunky.
I just kind of let it go. I didn't like go. I just
Remember the chunky candy bar? Not even. It wasn't really a candy bar.
I love chunky candy bars.
Oh man, those used to be so good.
They
I
are.
could never get my mom to buy me one. I was like, I want a chunky. No.
That's because it's a big. Because it's so big. They don't realize that it's the same
Yeah.
size as another chocolate bar.
Right. 'cause
It's so
like
big.
chunk.
Just like my member and my full hairline.
Please, you sound like a rebel. I don't know what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
it's big and chunky, just like me. All right.
There you go.
Queen Wasp, I'm very nervous right now.
Oh my God.
I'm as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking
They
chairs.
still. They
Do
still.
you mind if
Just mute. Just mute, Vern.
I don't want to hear it. Just be quiet.
I don't want to hear it either.
I have to grab my stick shift?
You're gonna do
Mute
what?
your
I
mic.
hope she's not here.
What you
hurting
saying,
you.
boy?
Mute your mic. I don't know why it's
Ting,
so
ting, ting.
I don't know why it's hard for people to believe. It's really hard for people to believe, and I can't. I don't understand why people find it so hard to believe. But then again, all the guys that think that it's, how does that happen? I'm a female. It happens quite a lot when you don't realize it sometimes. They're like,
Darlene,
"Oh,
who do you think you are coming into this chat? You're in Brett's chat. You're in every other of these people's chat. Like, you know what that means? Huh? But I'm not a gatekeeper or nothing.
yeah. Not a gatekeeper. Oy vey.
I'm Dozer. I'm the key maker. Or the key master, I mean.
Darlene, did Sugar Crits pay you to come here? Is that what's going on here? I want to know.
Can't
I'm
get
going to
enough
make
of
you
them
know.
Sugar
You don't want to. You don't want to f around with me, okay?
FAFO.
Yeah.
Darlene, are you all alone there in the chat? Is there nobody else there to chat with you?
It's funny. There's 6 people here, but
6?
How
that it?
many of them are asleep?
yeah.
Well, there's 2 Discord servers with about 30 people each watching them. Goddamn lurkers.
Yeah. Yep. There could be people in Discord lapping this up because this is
Yeah, you
gold
goddamn
tonight.
lurkers. You goddamn lurkers. Why don't you donate to the channel if you're going to be lurking?
Hit up that
Really
cash app,
funny.
you fucking lurkers.
What would be really funny if somebody did donate? Now that you've said that, I
Hit
didn't.
that cash app, you sons of bitches.
No, seriously, I didn't pitch it at all tonight. I didn't pitch yesterday. I pitched, right?
Yeah.
And I did pretty good yesterday. Oh, you were here yesterday. Do you know why did I think you weren't here?
Was I? I don't know.
Yeah,
My
'cause
sleep has been all over the map lately.
because I think was it yesterday or was it the day before when Willie was here? Maybe it was the day before.
I don't know.
But
If
no,
you lurkers want me to post Tino's dick pic in Discord, you better donate at least $20 each.
This screen ain't big enough for my dick pic.
I think you were here because he donated for my birthday.
Oh yeah, I did. I sent you some money.
You
for
did.
your
And that's,
birthday. Yeah.
yeah, I didn't no tip.
That's about as much as I'll ever send anybody.
No, you didn't have to, and I appreciate that. You really
Oh,
didn't
I
have to.
know. I just wanted to, celebrate your birthday.
My
I don't know,
birthday's
it was-
not till next week, but
Yeah, I know it was early, but I afraid I was going to forget. 'Cause I'm terrible at shit like that.
oh, like I didn't remember yours.
Well, yeah, but you didn't know me that well still, and I don't bring it up.
Yeah, well, mine is.
You
I
mean
don't
you
even
don't show
It
your
ain't like, it
testicles
ain't
on
like
the
you've
first
known
date?
me. It ain't like you've known me for 2 years or something, and
Well, yeah.
certain people celebrate your birthday and you don't celebrate theirs because you forget it. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to say anything.
I'm calling shipped out right now.
You're right. Facebook is going to let you know. Facebook is going to let you know it's my birthday, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to. I'm not going to say anything on that day. I'm going to be very quiet and tight.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, when I was working, I never brought up my birthday. I wanted people to forget because you would always get pranked. And I was buddies with a lot of people there. Even when I was the boss, we were still buddies, and I still expected to get pranked, like get your car wrapped in shrink wrap or filled with popcorn packing or something. Something.
See, I
So-
never get pranked, but
Like a week later, after my birthday, I was like, "Oh well, it was my birthday last week." And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." They're like, "You son of a bitch!" They get mad. They didn't get a chance to prank me.
well, you want to hear? You want to hear something funny? Last year, I got the text last year, right? And I said, "Ooh, it's my birthday too," because we don't celebrate birthdays. We don't even congratulate each other on birthdays. We don't talk about it. I know when his birthday is. He does not know when mine is. He doesn't care.
Right.
So I go over there.
Well, I don't say he doesn't care. He just
He doesn't care. No, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Because if he did, he would message me and say, "Hey, happy birthday." No.
I think he don't want you to know he knows.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we talked about that before.
we did. So last year, I go over there, and I was talking to him, and I was like, "Yeah," I was trying to tell somebody,
Yeah. I think I remember you telling me something.
and I was telling somebody to be nice to me. It's my birthday. He looked at me. He goes, "It's your birthday?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, happy birthday." I go, "Yeah, thanks."
He really made
He
a
had
deal
no
out of it.
clue. He had
Oh,
no
it's your birthday?
clue.
Oh, happy birthday.
The only way I remember when his birthday is because it's exactly a month from mine.
He should be able to remember that pretty easy too.
He don't give a crap. He don't pay attention, and that's the conversation we've had recently. Is that's why people don't like him because he doesn't pay attention to shit like that. And I'm
He's
like,
aloof. He's just aloof.
he is. He acts like he don't care, and he figures you'll just walk away.
Well, you know what? I think that is an act, but I think he does it. Well, we talked about this. He does it to protect himself so he don't get burned.
Yeah, it must
Yeah.
be. But I don't know.
Probably. And
like-
it sucks to get burned, so I don't blame him. It sucks.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like, "Oh my god, he loves me because he remembered my birthday." Come on, buddy, it's gonna be a little more than that, honey. But I like
I
that
want
girl.
hot
Okay,
dog.
we're here.
I want hamburger. I want flowers. I want chocolate. I want booze and ciggies. I want.
No,
It's still
because,
Tuesday where I'm at, you guys. So it's Testicle Tuesday. I'm gonna flash my testicles.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, what are you tonic now? You gonna pull your testicles out? What the fuck?
Oh, that's a Fox thing to do.
Yeah, tonic.
Yeah, I thought you said Rebel.
No. Ugh. Does he have balls? I don't even think he has any balls.
He said, "Ugh."
No, but he's not.
That was so loud, Nemo. Oh my god! Ugh.
I should say nothing. I don't know him that well.
I don't think anybody knows him that well.
I
Well, then
apologize,
again,
Rebel. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
Oh my god, that was
Looks like we have a slow moving vehicle ahead. Yeah, dang it. Almost there. 1 hour and 1 minute left. 60
Okay.
miles.
Now, do you have to be there in 1 hour and blah blah minutes, or is that just how long it's supposed to be?
I got 2 hours and 38 minutes left on my clock. So
Okay.
I've got An hour and 37 minutes to spare, so that's all.
So you're
good.
ahead of schedule.
Yeah, I
as the
should be
snowman would
behind.
say.
I should have been at the location about 12. But it's
Here's,
12:30.
I'm asking you a trivia question about Smokey and the Bandit real quick. See if you know it. What was the name of the snowman's dog?
Fred.
God damn it, he knew it. Son of a bitch.
Old Fred. Come on, Fred. Don't get
Come on,
why do you gotta
Fred.
take a swim now, Fred? We're behind schedule. Come
My son
on,
suggested.
Fred. He's out there wading around in that pond.
What
And he
his
was a
name, Chris?
basset hound.
Yeah, he was. He was a G.
It was cool. Basset hounds are cool.
Yeah.
When they're puppies, they trip over their ears.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They'll be running along, and all of a sudden, boom, 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 they do like a freaking face plant. You're like, what the? Fucking stepped on his ears.
Oh, what let's do some animal trivia for movies. See if we can remember the names. What was the name of the orangutan in Any Which Way But Loose?
Hi.
Yeah, that's too easy.
I won't know any other ones, but yeah.
Wow.
What was I can't say it, and it's got the name in the title. Can't do that one.
Right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, Right Turn, Clyde. God
What was-
damn Oreo.
What was the name of the motorcycle gang?
The Black Widows.
Yeah. You know what this is on my arm? It's a bug. What do you usually, it's a most deadliest battery. I usually just step on them.
That's my favorite line from the movie is when he walks up to Clint Eastwood and shows him his tattoo and he says, "You see that?" That's hilarious for whatever reason. Love it.
Yeah, it's a hat.
And he's
No,
sneezing,
what's
and that
on
one guy,
that?
then his brother sneezes on his arm, and he's like, "Oh." I love that movie. Oh, let's see, what's another one?
I love it when Sandra locks all. Aren't you going to go out and help him? He's like, no.
Then
You're all
he's
here.
beating him up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. He's shoving the pie in his mouth, and he's like, he looks up and goes, "I think we better get out of here." He's still got a mouthful of pie. I love that movie, man.
Yeah, both of them are really good.
I love the mom in it.
He had the
Yeah,
Malposo crew,
yeah,
the guy like
lucky.
from Iger Sanction. Remember the guy that was like after the when in the Iger Sanction when he keeps beating him up and all that. He's like supposed to be like there to make sure he does the job or something like that.
Was it
Well,
Jordan Kennedy?
the other guy, the other blonde guy who
Gosh,
beats
I
up.
don't remember.
Okay, well, he's in Any Which Way You Can. He's one of the sheriff or the off-duty cops that he beats up in the bar.
Yeah,
And then they follow him all the way to Colorado. Remember the black guy? The black guy's probably like, I don't want nothing to do with him. Like, fuck that.
Keep getting their ass kicked every
They're all
time.
trying to fish. And he's like, catches that big old fish. And he's like, no, you're horsing him in. Give me that thing. So he gives him the fish rod. He hits him over the side of the head with the fucking fish.
I love he smacked him right in the face after they caught that fish.
Yeah, it was so funny. He beats him up again.
I love that movie. Well, I like when the mom when she's bitching about the orangutan. Goddamn orangutan, you ate all
Goddamn
my
monkey.
Oreos. My
Goddamn
goddamn
monkey.
Oreos. You shit
Yeah,
all
what
over
was
the
her-
place
what-
again.
What was her name?
Her real name was Ruth Gordon, I think.
Ruth Gordon.
Yeah.
She was
She
in
was
like
always
tons
trying-
of movies. I think
Oh yeah.
she was
did
in
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
stuff.
famous movies.
Yeah.
I think she was
Wasn't-
in she was in the last movie that Marilyn Monroe was in, I think, wasn't she?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Eli
I'm
Wallach
trying to
was in it, and Clark Gable.
Yeah. Wow, what was that called? I can't remember what that's
God,
called. I know
apparently-
which one you're talking
It's a
about. though.
famous movie.
Yeah, it was like big. It wasn't Big Country, was it?
No. It was the something. It started with the something.
Was it? God, it seemed like it was a one-word name of the movie. I thought it was like Giant or something like that.
No, it
But
was started
no,
with
I think, yeah, it don't sound right when I say
and
it.
it was like where they went around and caught the wild horses, you know, for
Yeah,
fucking debate made it dog food or whatever.
yeah. Hell, it might have been one of
God,
Clark Gable's last movies too.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Clark
shit.
Gable was an awesome actor, man. He was fucking
Yeah,
so
he
many
was
good
good.
movies too.
What was this movie I seen him in where he was a sailor or like a longshoreman, and he met a
Yeah.
girl and he kept leaving and coming back, and she was, having relationships when he was gone, and I don't. It was a really good movie. I just can't remember what it was called.
I'm probably gonna lose you guys in a minute.
Oh, you'll never
need a
lose that,
dead zone.
Vern. You're our best.
Yeah, I don't know if this phone will hold a signal or not. The other phone always loses signal. I go down this hill or up this hill, fetch a pail of water.
Go running up this hill. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
But the witch got me in the end. I'm up Witch Mountain.
Escape from or escape to.
I'm escaping from this time.
Those were good movies when we were kids, man.
Holy shit! What's this over here on the right? Some goddamn trucker on the side of the road facing the wrong way. What the
What?
hell you doing there, boy?
What? Facing the wrong way. What the hell?
Yeah, facing the wrong way. Making it look like he was coming at me head on or something, but he was parked over on the side of the road, facing the wrong way. What the hell? Goddamn
What the-
foreigners, they think they're in their own country.
What the hell, boy?
These goddamn foreigners that drive on the
Yeah.
wrong side of the road come to our country and they don't know which is right or wrong.
You should have rolled your window down and yelled at them, "Hey, you can't park there."
Just blow the horn, you know.
You ever see those videos where people are like crashed on the side of the road, like ran up all onto a fence or a tree, and somebody comes
Yeah.
around and goes, "Hey, you can't park there," and they're like, "Fuck you."
What you doing parked there like that?
Hey,
Did
you know
you
you
done
can't
slide
park
off the road
right.
on that ice back there?
Hey, you know you ain't allowed to park right there. You ain't allowed. You ain't allowed to.
Is your truck tired or something? Is that why it's laying on its side? Does your truck think it's some kind of bull or cow or something? Yeah, I love watching bonehead truckers, man. That's some funny shit on there. You a goddamn bonehead trucker? Is that why you're blocking the fuel pumps? You're gonna be famous. You're gonna be on bonehead truckers.
This one truck driver
Bonehead
that used to
truckers?
come in.
Bonehead
at work.
truckers? What's that?
This guy that used to come in at work all the time, he's an older guy. He's like shit. He's like almost 70 and still driving a truck. But he was funnier than shit, man. He would come on. He's always, I can't remember anything he said, but he always had some funny stories to tell us. I do remember one time he said he had been to the store and he needed a trash can for the truck. And then he got stuck in traffic and had diarrhea real bad. And he had his shit in that trash can and he hadn't even used it yet. He had to throw it out on the side of the road. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Goddamn litter bug.
I was trying to picture his old ass squatting over that trash can.
That's a good reason to carry a trash can around with you just in case.
Vern, he wasn't a litter bug, Vern. He was a shitter bug.
Didn't Wham have a song about that? Shitterbug,
Oh my god.
shitterbug. Put your poop right into the can. Whoop woo.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop woo. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You're a lovable idiot.
Oh, thanks. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life.
Oh my god. I found. I forgot my daughter bought it for me yesterday or the day before. Orbeto zesty lemon.
Mm.
And I'm like, ooh, yeah, it's
Getting
really
awful close to where I can stop here, maybe. I got 21 miles. I could stop in Winnemucca and maybe park by this casino. But then if I do that, I'm going to end up going in and playing Keno
and getting drunk.
because I'm too wired. I'm too wired to go to sleep. And then the other place is a casino too that I got to stop at, which is 48 miles from here.
But you'll wind up getting drunk and then you won't be able to drive. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, but I won't be able to drive till noon tomorrow, anyways.
Okay.
Because I have to take 10 hours off.
Oh, okay.
So either way I look at it, I'm stuck wherever I'm at for till. Well, if I get to where I'm going, it won't be till 10:30. I can drive tomorrow, or actually longer because I have to do a post trip, which is minimum of 10 minutes. So if I stop in 20 minutes, that'll put it at midnight, a little after midnight. So it won't be till 10:15 tomorrow that I can drive again. If I stop, I figure, I don't know, like the problem is if I stop over at this one place in Winnemucca, it's a long ways to the can. And then like it's a really old casino. I don't know. They're not going to have any food like breakfast till the other place doesn't have any food at all. It has a Taco Bell that's overpriced, so I don't want to go there. It's like the other truck stops are all going to be full, so.
You reminded me. You said Taco Bell. You know they got chicken nuggets at Taco Bell now.
Do they?
Yeah.
But this Taco Bell is like one that's like got like a quarter of the menu. Like it just has like the most
it's like a
basic
mini. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like for a taco supreme, it's $6.
I don't know how much are they usually.
Yeah, they're fucking out of their mind. I don't even know how they even stay in business.
Yeah, I guess it's the only one around, so people hit it up.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. Get along, little donkey. Get along. So it's 20. I can go 26 miles further, which will knock down my drive tomorrow 20 minutes. It doesn't matter at this point because I have to drive all the way to Sparks and then I have to drive home. And I only get to be home for a day and then I have to go right back on the road again. Not even a day, but I need to go. I really do need to go home because I have stuff there I need to get. So I tore a pair of pants, completely wrecked them. So I need another pair of pants to carry. I want to run out of pants. I should be carrying like some sweatpants just in case, you know what I mean, for other things.
Yeah, I used to keep a pair of sweatpants in the car just in case. Whatever. Never know.
Yeah. Just in case you shit your pants because you ain't got a can to go in.
100%. You never know.
I was sitting here and I knew something wasn't quite right. And then I went to fart and,
I sharted. I went to fart and I shit a little.
Yeah, sharting. It's like what fish do.
I got a friend that he stopped in a closed bank and shit in their drive-through lane. Just got out and took the shit right in the middle of their drive-through lane.
Damn. Sometimes you just got no other choice, but then you get fined. You can get arrested for shit like that.
When he told me that story, that's when I started carrying toilet paper and changing pants in my car.
Dang, there was a dead animal somewhere right there. Fuck, that stunk bad.
Ugh.
Death. Yeah. Dead deer.
That's a distinctive fucking smell for sure.
Sweet odor of rottenness.
Oh.
Decisions. I get free coffee at the other place though, even though that their
No.
food's overpriced. But
Oh,
I really am not
Oh.
going to be getting. I don't have a need for any food in the morning, so. I mean, I was thinking about getting. I mean, it's going to be such a late day. I was thinking I'd just get some breakfast because I haven't had breakfast in a long time. I haven't had like eggs, you know.
yeah, actual breakfast food.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes get breakfast food at the other casino because they serve breakfast all day and night.
Yeah.
So I'll get like some poached eggs, you know, and some hash browns and some sausage and shit.
Mhm.
But I haven't had that for weeks now, 3 weeks or more. But then
Gotta
I don't
get
know
you
what
up.
they're going to charge for eggs here and shit. This fucking casino's expensive. So, like, food used to be cheap at the casinos. It used to be almost free. Like, you could get a breakfast like for $1.99.
Yeah, so they want to keep
Well,
you in
like
there. Yeah,
free
they want to
eggs
keep you
and
a great
everything,
deal
you know?
on everything.
Yeah, omelet. I mean, the omelets are like $15 here now.
Mm.
Like 3 eggs, really? That much? Are you fucking kidding me? Some cheese? It's all waste fucking product they put in an omelet anyways, you know?
If it's even real eggs.
I guess I ought to drive all the way to the other place.
Yeah, you got to drive out yonder.
Yep. Because you know it's all going to be full of all these goddamn assholes, you know, taking up all the fucking parking. It's fucking foreigners. With their fucking goddamn flip-flops. And their towels in their hair because they fucking got their hair wet. Now I wondered why they all walk around. They all got this long hair and they get it wet and they can't get it dry, so they have to wrap a towel in it all day long.
You're going to go to hell, man.
When you catch me dead with a towel wrapped around my head like that, look like a woman. They even have a name for it. They call it a turban.
He's a good country singer, that Keith Turbin. Yeah.
Yeah, and they put some kind of funny pendant in the front of it that looks like a red dot.
That's a target. Ain't that what the Queen said earlier? That's a target.
Yep, it's a target.
Yeah.
Definitely a target.
Where do they think they are? Afghanistan or something?
Aren't they Indian? Oh, that's so cold.
Oh, you drinking
Just
cold tea
cold.
or you drinking hot tea?
No, I'm eating that sorbet stuff.
I can see Winnemucca ahead.
What?
I see Winnemucca. I see the lights. I've seen the light.
What flavor is your
Hallelujah.
sorbet? What flavor is your sorbet?
Lemon.
Ooh.
I like the gay flavored one, the rainbow.
Really good. It's got no dairy in it or anything, which I wouldn't expect sorbet to have dairy in it anyway, but you know, okay.
Is dairy like some type of fairy that you don't want in there?
Yeah, right. Ah.
It's awful late.
Or is it
23:55. It's almost
Or is it
tomorrow now.
super
It's almost
early?
Wednesday.
It's been Wednesday here for 3 hours.
April 29th, 2025 is almost gone forever.
You're talking to me in the future, Vern. You're in the past.
I know. I'm stuck here in the past.
All right, I'm 3 years in the future. Or 3 hours. I mean, I'm 3 years.
Yeah, that's your fault too. About being there because when the end of the world happens, you're going to be dead 3 hours before me.
Well, I can tell you all about it.
No, you won't. You'll be dead. I'll tell you all about it. I'll read your epitaph while you're still dead, and I'll be still alive here going, he died 3 hours ago.
I'll come back and haunt you. I'll come back and haunt you. We'll join up and we'll go to the casino and I'll help you, hit them big
Yeah,
numbers.
he died, but I was able to make an escape craft to get off the planet.
And go where though? Where would you go?
Yeah, isn't that fucked up and shit? Because I was in the past, I was able to get out.
Oh,
You guys are a bunch of weirdos.
yeah, so
So
What happens when you've been up too long? See what happens? You start going crazy and stuff when you don't sleep. Start getting paranoid.
I took earlier. All that black tar heroin I did earlier.
Yeah, well, I've got these fucking people from YouTube following me down the highway in the middle of nowhere. They've been back there for hours now. Fucking not trying to pass me or nothing, just following me. Real lifers.
You too?
They're your friends, Queen Wasp, so I wouldn't be laughing about it.
Are they from England?
No, it's our new friends. Our new friends from the drama fucking community. It's
Oh.
Andrew and Ace and all these other people behind me right now.
no, it's my new monitoration friends.
Monitors I use these. And your
Monitoration?
aristocracy. And the aristocracy.
You just wish you were as smart as me.
I are a high school graduate.
Yeah, well, I got a 5th grade education that tells me that I'm a lot smarter than you with your 12th grade.
Your name Jethro? Is your real name Jethro Bodine?
I ain't no double knot spy. What are you talking about? Do
Double knot. I ain't no double knot spy.
you like my smoke screen I got here? I got a big old wood burning stove and shit. I got an oil sprayer and all that. It just got a barrel of oil with a rope tied to it, and it just falls off and creates an oil slick, and you can't smell me no more.
I'm gonna do my impersonation of Granny from Beverly Hillbillies. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Jed! Get those
Jed!
Ellie!
Jed!
Jed!
Jethro's at it again.
Jethro's trying to hump Ellie Mae down by the cement pond.
Now, Jethro, don't be pulling her pants down again.
Oh my God!
Easy now.
In the movie, she did that move on people. She did the hickory nut crunch. You remember that? In the movie?
Never spoke. Hell, I barely saw the show.
Yeah, if they were real hillbillies and shit, Jethro and Ellie Mae would have gotten married and had kids and shit.
Oh my God!
Kept it in the family. Because they're first cousins.
Yeah,
Weren't they?
yeah, they were cousins. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like pretty distant for the hillbillies.
Yeah, but my question is, where's the parents?
Well, Jed was Ellie Mae's dad, I think.
They were left back in the hills. They couldn't afford to come out.
No, they won the lottery or some shit, didn't they?
No,
No,
he was shooting
shot
some
the
food.
ground
Up
and-
through the ground comes a
Yeah.
bubbling crude
Oh, the
oil, that is.
Oil.
Texas
Black
tea.
gold, Texas tea.
Yeah. But I think Ellie Mae was Jed's daughter. But Jethro was his nephew, I think.
Well, time to consult my phone.
Because Jethro's mom came to visit once or twice.
How was Jethro and Ellie Mae related? Jethro is the dim-witted son of Jed's cousin Pearl Bodine. In
He
a
has a
customary
sister.
practice, he addresses Jed, his once removed elder cousin, as Uncle Jed.
Okay.
Just as his second cousin Ellie Mae addresses Jethro's mother as Aunt Pearl.
Right.
Oh, this.
Yeah, they had to stay back there at the old house to make sure that the crude was being pumped properly.
It says that they were second cousins, apparently.
Right.
Oh, well, they could have had
So-
sex, no problem then.
Yeah, their kids would only had one extra eye. That's all.
Yeah, I thought it was they'd be missing a toe.
Might have an extra toe.
But you're right. Ellie Mae was Jed's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But they never say what happened to Jed's wife.
Whose wife?
She got cholera.
Whose wife?
Jed.
Who the hell was Granny then?
That was his grandma.
Whose grandma?
Was Jed's mother.
Jed's mother, so it was Ellie Mae's grandma.
All right, hold
Are you sure about that? You wanted the great grandmother?
Who
I don't
was
think.
Jed's mother? No, I didn't say Jed. I said Jed. Who was Granny in the? Yeah. Who was Granny in the? Yeah.
Closed. Commercial vehicle check station, half-mile closed. But I got to bypass anyways.
Irene Ryan.
That's her real name.
Hey, Granny Moses, mother-in-law of Jed's member.
So his wife's mom.
Yeah.
What happened to his wife?
What happened to Jed Clampet's wife?
Granny accidentally shot her. Thought she was some sheep or something.
Her own daughter?
Yep.
She died prior to the show's events.
She just died.
No, she died prior to the show's events. In other words, she
Yeah.
was dead before. Yeah.
Really?
Well, where's Jethro's paw?
Or mom. Oh, that's right. Pearl's his mom.
Aunt Pearl was, yeah.
And Aunt Pearl does come out and visit a few times.
So
Yep.
Pearl's his mother.
Yeah, Aunt Pearl was Jethro's
I thought Aunt
mom.
Pearl was.
Now, see, Gomer Pyle was a spinoff from Andy Griffith.
Andy Griffith, yeah.
I like Gomer Pyle.
I love that episode where Pyle's grandfather shows up and he's a retired general and fucking Sergeant Carter can't believe it. He's like, what the? You're not related to that Pyle. Pyle?
You know what I used to watch? What the hell was the name of that show? It was a show, not Operation Petticoat. Something like that, though.
What, Green Acres?
No.
Or
The
Petticoat
guy that
Junction?
was the guy that Ken something that was in
Mayberry RFD?
no. Ken. What the
Ken
hell was-
Berry?
Ken Berry, I think, was in it, or a guy that looked like Ken Berry.
Mama's Family?
No. It was a military one.
Oh, like F Troop?
Ah, there it is. F Troop, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember. I used to watch that.
That was Larry Storch. That one with the hat with the front flipped up.
I don't remember, but
He was like the funniest one, always doing weird shit.
Arlene loves Jim Neighbor's voice. She said it's absolutely amazing. It is. Didn't he sing opera or whatever?
Yeah. He used to
he
sing
sang
the
like
opening to
opera.
the Indy 500
Yeah, and,
back home in Indiana. He used to sing every year at the Indianapolis 500.
and his mouth was crooked. You ever notice that his mouth was like off to the side?
He was the first don't ask, don't tell Marine.
Yeah, they used to say he used to date what's his face, Rock Hudson.
He did?
I don't know if that's true. I heard that years ago.
What did he die of?
He
Old
might
age?
have died of AIDS. Well, Rock Hudson
No, I think he
of
died
AIDS.
of old age.
Rock Hudson died of AIDS.
What did Jim
Yeah,
Nabors
Rock
die of?
Hudson did.
Oh, he had a liver transplant in 1994.
Oh, he had hepatitis. That's right.
Yep, he got hepatitis in India.
Let's round up Indian men. They got him.
Pegged him.
Or maybe he was pegging them. I don't know.
Died in Hawaii.
Jesus.
Hey, shut up, guy. You
Jesus
bandit.
Christ.
You're old.
I know. Bandit, I
Sheep
am.
shit.
I used to watch it one time. It was always funny because he was in.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on US 95.
Okay.
It's Vern's
Dang, the seat
wheels.
was-
Bandit, it's Vern's wheels. He's still driving.
Bandit. Where's the
He's-
snowman, Bandit?
He said, "What's that spinning noise?"
Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. We're gonna do what they say can be done.
Yep, that's the song.
We got a long way to go and a short time to
Short
get there.
time to get there.
We're eastbound. Let's watch old bandit run.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Okay, bitch, I'm gonna do that. She's always bitching at me. Christ's sakes.
Oh, Smokey's got his on, and he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna stop till you're in jail. You got to dodge, you got to duck it, you got to keep that diesel trucking.
In 1.5 miles, turn left on I-80 West.
Just put that hammer down and give her hell. Don't eastbound down. God damn, why do I know that?
I don't know, because we watched Smokey the Bandit like 50,000 times.
Well, close to that.
50,000, 100 million times.
50. That's how much money they did that run for. Did you know that?
50,000?
$50,000.
That wasn't nothing. I thought it was 100.
Now back then, 50,000. You know, in the 80s, $50,000 was still some good money.
Still wasn't enough for taking the kind of risks that we're taking.
Yeah, and it might even actually been 79 when that came out.
77.
There you go. There you go.
I was 11.
Eastbound down.
I saw the movie in the theater. I was a kid. I remember. I went with 2 other
I don't
friends.
remember if that's
We had
where
to
I
have permission
went
from
to
our
see it or
parents.
not. I don't remember.
Yeah, I saw it in the theater, and I had to have permission from my parents because it was PG.
I remember everybody wanted that Trans Am after that movie came
We
out.
sat
so
there
I'll
and
tell you
watched that movie like 3 times in a row too. Didn't leave the theater.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's when you could do
barbecue
that.
your ass and molasses.
You remember you could do that back in the day. You could sit in there and watch that movie 4 or 5 times. Nobody would say shit.
Nope.
Now they come in and clear the place out.
Check this out over here. Oh, fuck no, it's fucking packed down there. No. Fuck.
He's trying to sleep.
Fucking
Oh well.
Bandit. He's so funny.
Also, Bandit, bridges don't fuck, dummy.
See what the
That
Flying J
bridge.
looks like.
They don't have genitalia.
Please.
My dick is big like a bridge. Your dick is like a little kid. That's the actual song.
Yep, the Flying J is full too. Dang. Damn.
What?
Yeah,
In 3
I don't,
quarters of a
I'd
mile,
rather go to the
I-80
flying
West.
BJ if it was me, but you do your thing.
No, there's no way I'm going over there either. Guess we'll be going to the TA.
You ever take advantage of those truck stops where you can go in and get cleaned up and all that. Yeah, they got the showers and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
I get free showers at Flying J because I pump so much fuel.
Mm.
You have to pump 1,000 gallons a month, and they give you free showers. But every time I get a fill, I get 2 showers anyways. Because for every 50 gallons, you get a free shower. So I usually pump 100 to 140 gallons whenever I get fuel, because they usually run me out. But I had to go to Love's this time to get fuel. So Love's actually gets me. I think I have a free shower at Love's if I'm going to go to Love's, which there's a Love's right in front of me, but that one's full for sure. So all the
Turn
Loves,
left on I-80 West.
all the Loves are really nice.
Yeah,
Like a lot
I've been
nicer
in
than
a few of them. They're
Flying
always
J's. The Flying
nice
J's
and
are
clean.
kind of one,
Yeah,
most of them.
every Love's I've ever been in is, they're really clean. And they seem well kept.
Yeah, and they make a big deal over like making sure everything's really clean. Where the TAs are pretty freaking rugged, especially the one I'm going to. Like half the time the shitters are down.
Nice.
Yeah, they have like a problem with their septic system or something. Whoa. Like all over the fucking road because I'm trying to adjust my mirror. My mirror was all fucked up for some reason. There we go. And now we're going down 25 more miles. Better be parking down there. I'm gonna get really fucked. Means I'm gonna have to go to the fucking rest area, which sucks the worst. The Nevada has the worst rest areas of any state I've ever been to. They were like built in the 40s or 50s or something, and they never fixed them. But there's ones that don't even have separators between the fucking Johns and shit. Like, okay, I think I'm in the military.
Oh, like
or something.
military, yeah.
And then like the ones up in Washington, some of them are like the steel fucking toilets, like in jail. So you're like, am I in jail? I think I'm in jail or something. I remember the steel toilet like this jail. Fuck, what the fuck?
Why? That just doesn't. Why would they ever make toilets without partitions? If you don't want to sit there and watch people shit, then you don't want to be.
Yeah,
watched.
you're taking a dump and you got to flush to like just kill the smell and all that. And you got fucking water all over your ass because you're sitting right on the fucking bowl, stainless steel bowl and shit. I'm like, are they worried about somebody's going to steal the toilet seat or something? What the fuck? And use it for a club?
Maybe it's vandalism. People come in and break the ceramic ones, I'm sure.
Fucking jail. Now there's a pilot up here that I usually stay at, but I know it's full too. It's after midnight. Everything's full. This one usually doesn't fill up until about 9 or 10. But the TA is so gnarly up here that people don't like stop there. And there's a lot of parking there. Have like a lot of like extra parking,
Yeah.
So there's usually always parking there, but
when you say gnarly, are they just like dirty?
it's just old and fucking, like I said, the toilets half the time don't work.
Yeah.
And
They just don't keep
showers are all fucking kind of moldy and
yeah. Make you feel dirtier when you go in the shower than you did going in.
right.
When you come out, yeah.
Pilot. There's a pilot right there. And we're passing the pilot. Pilot Flying J, all the same. Same with 19 too. They're part of the Pilot Flying J. Oh yeah, they're full. Actually, there's still some places over there. There's a couple places. Oh yeah, there's still some places. I'm not totally full. I could go over there actually if I wanted to. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, for some reason they all go down to downtown Winnemucca, probably because there's a McDonald's there and there's a casino across the street and all that, but it's pretty much too late to do anything now for me. I'm just gonna park and pass out.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna get off of here. I'm starting to get drowsy.
You are?
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna get off here. I might have to eat something. My blood sugar's probably a little bit low. So I haven't eaten for several hours. So
Getting
I gotta-
drowsy, are you?
I better get out here before shift finds out I haven't eaten anything. Then it'll be
I got
hell
free
to
food.
pay.
I got free McDonald's.
I hate you,
suck.
Burn. I hate you, Burn.
Yeah, the phone app fucked up, and I'm like, they're like, what? Like, what's your order? And I'm like, it just says V with a number. And they're like, let me see it. Let me get my manager. And she's like looking at it, and she's like, something's not right. We're not getting it through here. And then found out her machine on the other side crashed that does the mobile orders, and then it said cancel. And she's just like, what was your order? And I'm like, I told her, and she never charged me. She made the food and gave it to me.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe that's why, because all the fucked up shit. So, all right, I'm out of here.
All
I'll
right,
talk
Dino,
to you guys soon. Bye, everybody.
Fine, Dino, run out on me in the last 20 minutes of my drive, 20 miles.
He just left. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm tired."
I know. It's like, fuck you. It's like, fuck that shit.
I don't blame him.
Oh, there's a UFO.
What?
Dino ran off before you can see the UFO over here to my right. Well, I am in Nevada, you know. Stranger things have happened.
You missed it, Dino.
What the fuck that is?
What was funny is
You're
last
right.
night he left and he didn't say goodbye, everybody, and then he came back and he was like, "Oh yeah, goodbye, everybody." I was like, "He didn't even say
I know,
goodbye."
how rude. How rude. He didn't even say goodbye, everybody, this time. How rude.
Yeah,
How wooed. How wooed is that?
how
Awful
rude.
wooed.
Rude.
Darlene, you have to put a dot, Darlene, because I can't see the chat without you putting a dot. Because I'm using my bigger phone now and I can see the chat better. I'm trying to fucking sleep while you go to bed.
Yeah, that was funny.
I ain't going to bed yet. Sorry, I got another hour on my clock to drive. I got an hour and 56 minutes. I can
What
go
is-
all the way to Lovelock, for Christ's sakes.
What he said was,
But
"What the
there's no
fuck?
parking.
What the fuck is that spinning noise? Stop it!" And he goes, "Driving. What the fuck is he driving over a fucking bridge?"
No, it's just a truck.
And he's-
Wow.
And he said, "I'm trying to sleep. Go to bed, y'all."
It's better than that fucking. Zoo, 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 zoo.
Right? Oh my god. Anytime.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy what Rebel said the other day. I guess Brett was replaying it back, you know?
What'd he say? I didn't even hear it.
He was like making all these threats and shit, wanting everybody dead.
Oh.
It was just like crazy. Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, his court case is coming up any day now.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
I don't either.
It's like when you get that triggered and shit, it's best just to just stay off, because all you're doing is
Well,
just giving all these people content and you're making yourself look foolish.
Well, he was up in the middle of the night saying he was having panic attacks. And
I bet
everybody-
he is. And I fucking been there when I was losing my house and didn't know where I was gonna be and shit, and all my stuff and everything else, and it all got taken anyway. So like, what difference does it make? You know what I mean? Like, worrying about shit that is gonna happen or it's inevitable is just absolutely a waste of time, because it's gonna happen and you're not gonna do anything about it. Then why worry about it? Why let it yourself stress
Yeah.
over it? Because
Darlene wants to know: are you going to hit the slot machines or the tables?
there's no tables at this casino. It's just slot machines. They have a bar and slot machines, and it's a truck stop all in one. It used to be a motel with a restaurant and everything, but they closed it all down and turned it into a casino and a truck stop, sort of. I don't know. It pretty much sucks. Everything is so overpriced. Like a bag of chips is $7 or $8. But like, they have free coffee. I mean, go figure. Like, really the only thing I really want out of there in the morning is coffee. So like, just go in there with my Pilot cup, even though it's a TA, and refill my Pilot cup, and they're like, "Hey, you're good to go." Like, right on, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. So let's see here. 15 minutes and I'll be parked. And then 10 minutes for the post trip and then be good to go. It's pretty cold here. Actually, no, it's warmed up now. It's 48. It was 41 back up where it was up in when I was in Oregon there, you know. It's too bad I don't have another hour of driving time. Then I can drive all the way back to where I dropped the trailer off. I can spend the night there, get free coffee there in the morning, and then drive an hour home.
That'd be nice. Too bad.
But I wouldn't be able to drive until 1 o'clock in the afternoon again. So as it is, let's see here. It's going to be 12:35. It's going to be almost 11 o'clock before I can drive home. And I'll want to be driving by like 7:30 or 8 in the morning because I'll be awake anyways.
So obsessed now.
Yeah.
I just keep checking stuff.
46 degrees at Darlene. Yeah, it's 48 here. 47 now. It just dropped a degree. Almost going to match you. What do you want to bet when I get to Mill City? It's going to be fucking 40 degrees. It'll be cold because it's down lower. All the cold air stinks. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Send me a picture of myself.
Where the hell is Abe? Abe was coming back.
I was so fat in this picture. Unbelievable.
Abe, where are you, Abe? "13 miles.
Well,
He's counting."
I didn't even recognize myself.
So not bad. It started, I think, at 500 and something miles.
Yes, Preston, I am still live. Yes. No,
Just hanging in
no.
there with me.
What am I doing?
You're hanging in there with me until I get
Yeah.
to my park location.
Vern's still driving, so I'm gonna stay up with him until he gets settled. And
I mean, I would do a 24-hour driving stream and all that, but it's against the DOT rules, so I can't do that.
I'll get him settled. He'll go to sleep, and then I can go. Yeah, well, I was on for 7 hours last night, Preston. It's like I make a joke about doing only 4, and then I wound up staying for almost double. So it's no big deal. But I'm not worried. I've been live for 5 hours now. I figure I can, as long as I can pull in the revenue. I need the revenue.
Yeah, about 12 minutes, Darlene.
Yeah.
Actually, we went by pretty fast. You see how time flies when you're live streaming. It's like live streaming is such a waste of time. It just blows the time right out of the.
Yep. It does. I look up and I'm like, oh, 6 hours. Wow, look at that.
Oh, it's been raining here.
And I could do another.
Roads all wet here. It's crazy.
I could do 24 hours. That was easy. It all depends on when you start, though. It's when you start. Because, like, I did my 24 hours. I started at 10 o'clock and went till like 10 the next day, and then started again at 10. But
this truck's hauling ass.
Listen to that noise.
Pulling fucking long doubles, and he's doing 80 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
That's just nuts. Yeah, he's fucking hauling ass, man. Did you hear him go by me?
Mm-hmm. I did.
77. It's doing 77 miles an hour according to my radar. That's why, like, I know everything's fine on the thing because my radar works. Like, I can tell how fast people are going in front of me, you know?
Yeah.
But the cruise control is just DOA. Yeah, the speed limit's 80. He's fine. He's under the speed limit. But I've had him pass me at 85 and then, like, go through, I think it's Elko and stuff where it's 65. And I've seen the guy pulled over and had him out of the truck with a DOT cop. Because the DOT cops drive the pickup trucks, you know, the highway patrol with the little camper show on it. And he had him out of the truck and all that, which is not good. Which means he didn't have a license or something, and he was definitely ethnic. I've seen like hella people blow that scale up going out of Boise on 84.
How weird.
And I'm going along and the truck's in the wrong lane. You're supposed to be in the right lane for like 2 miles before the scale. And the guy's in the other lane going right by me, right where we're going by the scale. And it says truck okay to bypass, but they're talking about my truck, not his. And like he goes flying by me, and next thing you know, like there's a cop coming out of the freaking scale with his lights on. It has it pulled over like a couple miles down the road. It's a fat ticket too.
What happened?
And you're getting inspected and all that other shit. Not a good idea. But he was trying to use my truck to hide behind because if there, you know, and in that case, he's probably not going to scale right. So he's probably overloaded or whatever. Here's the rest area. How many people are up there? This rest area sucks too. But if I have to, I can come back to it. It's only 7 miles from where I'm going. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's plenty of parking spots there. If I have to, I can come back to that place. It's got like 30 or 40 places parked. There's only like 5 trucks there. So I should be all right where I'm going. If there's only 5 or 6 trucks there. There's another fucking truck hauling ass coming up on me. See, I have a speed limiter. I can't go over 66 or whatever. Because I'm an American. Americans have to drive with speed limiters. Now, if you're a foreigner, the fucking sky's the limit. You drive as fast as you want. You don't need a license. You don't have to follow all the rules that American drivers have to. Because this is America. Land of the foreigners. But all the foreigners drive Peterbilts and Kenworths. I have to drive like some import model, you know, from another country because I'm an American. It's the American way now. Discriminate against Americans. If you're an American, you ate shit. If you're a foreigner coming into the country, you want to be a truck driver, we'll give you 40 grand to go buy a truck. Well, you can have no name on your license. You can be wearing a mask for your picture. We'll let you put AK-47s and mass people on the side of your truck.
What?
It's the truth, though. That's the sad part about it. Well, he's only doing 70. But the road's wet. So it rained here just not long ago. It was hella raining this morning in Portland. It was like really nice yesterday, and I went and walked down to that place, got my dinner and all that, came back, didn't even think it was gonna be raining. Woke up like 3 in the morning, like, what's that noise? Fucking raining. What the fuck? Just pouring rain. Pouring rain. Did it rain up there, Darlene? .7 miles left.
That's
And
it.
a pickup truck doing 85. I
What-
can't even see. You gotta.
She said, "What are you hauling? Dry goods, or do you have a
I'm empty.
reefer?"
I'm empty. Just got an empty trailer that I gotta drop off, so they can fill it up with stuff. They had me going without even a trailer, and I could have sworn I looked on the workflow and I saw that there was a trailer. I don't know if it got altered or changed or whatever. So I get a trailer, I get to the gate, and they're like, "You can't leave. You have an unauthorized trailer." I'm like, and I had already messaged my detail saying like they're holding me up at the gate for some reason. Like, I'm talking to you. He's like, "Why?" And I'm like, he goes, "You're bobtailing, right?" And I'm like, "Oh shit. No, I got a trailer." And he's like, "Oh, what's the trailer number? I'll put it on there." Because we actually really do need trailers there. The last time I was there, the trailer I dropped in have given me to drive back with. So, yeah, and see now, like, oh my God, this tire fucking recycling thing, they fucking thrash the trailers bad. They put like all this mud and shit in them. I don't know if it's off the trailers or it's coming back from the recycler or whatever, but it's just ridiculous. Like, they have to scrape the trailers out and shit. So I told them, like, I don't know how I'm going to be taking one of these empties back to get it loaded and stuff, because they can't be driving forklifts over gravel and shit that they're leaving in the trailers. All right, well, we'll send you a blue beacon to get it washed out. I'm like, that's going to cost all the money.
3 miles. Take exit 151 on the right toward Mill City.
151. Now you know. I just doxed myself. God damn you, bitch. Yeah, there's going to be me and another 100 trucks there, so it looks pretty full. Fuck. God damn it. No, I'll be all right. I hope. .8 miles. I don't know why it says it's 1.8 miles when it's only 0.8 miles. It's not a mile to the off ramp to the place. Can't be. Really? Means the parking lot's a half mile across.
Take exit 151 on the right toward Mill City.
You got to do it again, huh? Once isn't enough. What a traitor.
In 1 mile, arrive at Mill City, TA on the right.
Jesus. Think I care.
I know, right?
It's absolutely in the middle of nowhere. This place is all by
In 3/4
itself.
mile, arrive at Mill City, TA.
God,
on
would
the
you
right.
shut up? She's never smoked that many times. She must know,
Yep.
We're sending the boys over there to get you, Vern.
I'm gonna get on my scooter. I coming to get you.
She's sending the mob boss over there, right?
Yeah.
Wow, it rained a lot here. Fuck, there's like big old puddles and shit. That's crazy. This is like in the middle of the desert. Oh yeah, it's freaking full here. Oh boy. Dang. Not kidding.
Arriving at Mill City, TA, on the right.
Bitch. Oh, it is absolutely freaking packed here. I've never seen it this full here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I've never seen it this full here. Wow.
Oh,
Come on, there's got to be a place close. It's all the pay over here, right? Is that a pay spot? Yeah, those are pay spots. Damn it.
Oh.
I can park in the handicapped. I ought to be able to with all the illness and sickness that I have, huh?
Right.
Pay. Is that pay? Reserve. Fuck. I'm gonna park on the very end. It just sucks. Fuck, I can't believe how full this place is. There's one there. All oversized. Came back all the way in over there. What the fuck? Where are these people? Fuck. Pull forward. Why are they fucking pulling forward? Fucking idiots. All right. I guess I gotta go over by the oversize. It's so fucking dark here. Where's this fucking idiot one?
oh, that's right, Darlene. We gotta get your Cash App one of these days because she's looking for stuff, lenses or something for her camera. We gotta find out what she needs so we can thrift for her.
Motherfucker didn't pull all the way out. Florida. I'm not forward enough. What am I doing?
Fucking, this is tight. Tighter than I thought it was going to be. Fuck, what am I doing?
Don't know.
Come on. I gotta get out and look. Hold on a second. See how far I can pull. I don't even know if I can fit here.
Surprised Ben didn't wake up and say something.
Okay, checking. Only no accidents.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, I can go back a little further.
What?
It's just dark. It's hard to see. I want to make sure the guys in front of me can get out too.
Right.
I want to be as far back as I can be. Right? Right.
Right.
Okay. And I'm done. I'm parked.
Yeah, it's all right, Darlene. He's parked and everything. She said she might go to bed. You can go to bed, honey. I'll sit with him.
Trailer unit is 21694.
Yeah, no, I'll sit with him. It's no big deal. He'll be all right. Seriously, thanks for making me that overlay. It's so good. Oh my god.
Fucking made it. That was a long drive. Got an hour and 34 minutes left of driving that I could do, but how long was my day today? 12 hours.
Wow. Damn.
12 hours. But I mean, I was up at, like I said, 6 this morning or so. So
Yeah.
post trip.
Well, you got more of them now. So you can use, yeah, I like them. I really love them. They're now I just want to use them all the time. Like I never had a use for them before. It was just that one time, but now I want to put them on all the time.
And almost logged. I got to go around and check the truck trailer. I'm not done.
Okay.
I guess I'll go in and play some Keno for a minute.
Okay.
Because I'm bad. I'm bad. I tell you, I'm bad.
You're addicted. You're bad. You're addicted.
Yeah. Not really. It's just like winds down a little bit, see what's going on there. There's probably nobody in there. Make the frickin' let's see here. Post trip. Log 10 minutes. We're done.
All right. Well, say goodnight to Darlene. She's going to bed.
Okay, Darlene, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
It's fun. Are you going to bed too?
Well, I don't know if you want me to. I mean,
There's like nobody left on here, is there?
no, there's 7 people in the chat. But it doesn't matter. I've been on for 5.5 hours, so it doesn't look. If you're gonna go in and sit and whatever, then I'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep anyway. So
All right.
there's nobody to co-host with you, I guess, huh?
I don't need a co-host. I'm fine. I'm fine. You do what you got to do. I'm good.
Do what you gotta do.
That's it.
What you gotta do.
I'm good. I've been checking out my stuff. I'm up to $58. Hey. And I think that 58 is like after with all the stuff taken out. So with their 30%
You're a
taken.
goddamn scammer. You
Yeah.
understand? You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That fucking wasp. Goddamn fucking tranny.
Oh my god, yeah, he's telling everybody I'm a tranny now. What a fucking wasteoid.
Yeah, because he has tranny fetishes. He wants
Yeah,
to have
but
sex with a tranny.
well, he can go have sex with a tranny, but I'm not a tranny, so that's really good. You
Or he
know,
wants to have the tranny have sex with him.
I mean, like, tell my children, to see what they say about that. You know?
Yeah, how biologically speaking, how did that work out?
Exactly. Like, oh my gosh. She said, "Good night, Vern. Sleep tight. Godspeed."
Okay. Yeah, I can't drive till fucking almost 11 tomorrow.
All right. Well, you go and have fun. And
It's just gonna be a few minutes.
all right.
I'm all like road work, you know what I mean? How you get all road wired, like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. That's why if
Fuck
you
is
want,
my
I'll wait for you to come back and you can fall asleep.
If you're gonna be still all come back and
No,
check.
I can wait. I
Just
can
don't know where my
pick my nose. I don't care. I'm good at that. I have no content. My streams are boring, according to him. So, hey, why not? Might as well keep up the facade.
Yeah.
Why not? Who knows?
Only the shadow knows.
Only the
There it
shadow
is.
knows.
With my torn pants. Fuck, that really sucked. I gotta buy some pants. My pants are worn out now. They don't make this brand anymore, apparently.
Oh, that's
So I can. Is there like cargo pants that are, convertibles?
Uh-huh.
So you can make them into shorts.
Right.
So they come in handy, but I can wear them all year. They're not real heavy, but if they get wet, they dry out really fast. So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Wet willies.
Wet willies.
Mr. Willies. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I got such a good deal on that freaking McDonald's.
Oh, I don't even want to hear about it. I want McDonald's so bad right now.
Free.
If anybody
How often do you get
donate
McDonald's
to my
free?
Cash App, donate to my Cash App so I can get some McDonald's tomorrow. I'd appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
Capital Q, capital W, Queen Wasp 87. Thank you so much.
She'll even mukbang, whatever they call that.
Yeah.
Mukbang.
Camera.
Mukbang.
I'll leave it on camera.
Boy, there's a huge puddle of water here. See, look at this.
Whoa. Oh wow.
Look how much it rained here. Like, look at all the water.
Yeah.
This is like the desert. Like, doesn't rain much here. It usually gets rain shadowed. But yeah, this was all open. I could have parked here, but then I would have been getting out. Like, we see where the trucks are.
Yeah.
I would have been getting out in the water and stuff. So that's why nobody parked there. And then all these guys don't pull all the way forward, and they have the street in front of them. It's just rude, you know what I mean? Like, so they take up 2 parking spots, and they're pulling forward. They're not backing because they don't know how to back. You'd be surprised how many people that drive trucks don't know how to back. And then you have a box truck there. Box trucks aren't supposed to be parked there because they don't have sleepers.
Oh.
And see, it's just dark here, It's not well lit, like in the spot here. So, like, I don't like parking at night when I can't see well.
Right.
And there's not a lot of space between the trucks, see? So I had to do an angle back to get into that spot there.
Jeez.
Thank God you know.
But this is the most people I've seen here in a fucking long time. I have to go piss hella bad. I didn't stop for a long time.
Yep.
I didn't even like piss when I was at McDonald's and shit. And I sat there for fucking 20 minutes. See, but I'm not a truck driver. Why would I be hanging out here, right? I'm delusional. See, like I could have pulled right over here, but these are all pay spots. I ain't paying. Hell no. Vern don't pay to play. They're Swift. They get paid better than me, I guess, because they get to park in the paid spots. Look at that.
Well, there you go.
What's that? Oversized. Look at that weird box on there. Wonder what that is. What if the guy's asleep and like we can go poke around in there?
Can you imagine?
Good
What do
way
you
to
know?
get killed, huh? Oh yeah, you can smell the stench from the
Stench of
septic
what?
system that won't work here. All right, I'm gonna shut down.
All right. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what was wrong when I said it was true. And it couldn't be me and me, her in between without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. I'm just gonna wait for Vern to get back, you guys, if you want to hang around. If not, probably when he gets back and I get him to sleep, then I'll probably shut down. So, I mean, I'm probably not gonna talk that much while I'm waiting for him, but so you guys are probably gonna be bored to death. Sorry to say, because I am quite boring. But, you know, I wouldn't even know what to talk about right now, to be honest. Just that
like I put on my post, life is good. I hope you guys spent time with your families today. Of course, I hope so, because it's the middle of the freaking night now. But you know, got out, got some fresh air. It was nice. I don't know. It was nice here. Let's put it that way. I assumed it was nice all over the place, but what do I know? Yeah. Get out, spend time with your family. Life is good. I mean, it may not be great, but it's good. You're still walking around and you're still breathing and you're still having, fun. You can still have fun. Even if you're working hard or, you got to look at it in such a way, I mean, life is good. And if you want me to shut up, just come right in the chat, shut up, and I will. Because I got no problems. I'm not really good at monologuing, but at the same time, you're here for a reason, and I should be fulfilling that reason, right? I mean, I don't know. Life is a crazy ride. It's just a ride. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any answers. Because we all have to find our own answers. And, just the way it is, right? We're all on our own path. We have to find our way through. And I mean, like, YouTube might not be the place to find the answers you're looking for, but it's at least a place to relax and hang out. And I guess some people make fun of people. I try to get knowledge about people, Lots of people have stories to tell. I like hearing stories. I like listening to stories. Some stories. I shouldn't say it like that because I know there's some people I don't even want to hear their mouths sometimes, but you got to be kind to each other. We're all in the same boat, rowing in a freaking circle. We're all just trying to get by. And people forget that. Because there are people that are not really getting by. And they get yelled at for it. But it's all hard. Everything is hard, But, if you're doing okay, you're doing okay. If you're getting up in the morning and facing the day, then you're doing okay. You really are. And if you can make a few acquaintances on here that you can trust, maybe not trust, but you can bounce off of and have a good time, that's a wonderful thing. Because there's so many people in this world. And to find a couple is a good thing. I'm grateful to you guys that are sitting here watching me. If you're actually people or just just people, recording or whatever, the replay crew or whatever the hell you call it. But I do appreciate you guys being around. It's all just wonderful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm not going to yell at anybody. Why should I yell at anybody? If you can't be grateful, then you can't get good things. You know? Be nice, be earnest, be yourself. That's all that matters. Be yourself. Don't mind my singing. I suck at singing, but I try. I can hold a note. At least that. Nothing better than that. I'm no singer, but oh, Rebel City's live. What the? He's still alive. What the hell is he drunk? What the hell, man? Only viewers selected. Oh, we can cut the channel thing down. No messages. Nobody's allowed to do messages except for him. Seriously. The title of the stream is like, I don't even know what the hell it says. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I didn't even cut it out. Okay. Just so everyone knows, I booted everyone from my Discord server for the final time. You folks just pity me or feel bad for me, but you don't actually want to be friends with me. I have treated everyone equally, and I didn't do it out of anger. I just don't want your pity. Y'all are free from your burden. Nobody wants to be friends with Connie. Let's be real. Please feel free to ice me out. I'm 5 years used to it. Rebel. Sweetheart, you do it to yourself. Seriously, you do it to yourself. See, are you ranting and raving? Just quiet. Oh, well. Oh, Rebel. Selena Gomez is pregnant now? Oh, God, who cares? Tonic sales is still.
Do this 7-minute indoor walking for divas every day until summer. I
He's
haven't
still
worked out
alive.
in years and had several months to transform.
Fucking commercial. I gotta get commercials. Where's my headphones? Rebel. He's always so mad. That's the other thing. Some people just can't see it from the other side, and that's a shame too, when you can't see anything from the other person's side. You'll never get along with that other person ever if you don't see things from their side. He's still on about Brett. Oh, Tonic. That's funny. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god, that's so bad. Uh it's messed up. I will gladly pay you $8 for a pack of smokes today. Oh my god, the freaking thing came on. Oh my god. What a spaz. Oh, you heard it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were back, Vern. No, it's they're watching Rebel on Tonics. I'm watching Tonics, and he's just freaking out, spurting out, yelling, and they're joking about the $8 that he's asking for. And I said, like, I will gladly pay you. I should put Tuesday for a pack of smokes today. I said it backwards. You know. Huh. I know I messed it up. I messed it up bad. I I know I messed it up. Queen wants, but can I pay you next Tuesday? Tell me how weird it is. Ow.
Are you going to bed, Vern? Because I mean, I'll kill it. It's been 6 hours. It's no big deal.
Your dumb face. Oh. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you everybody for showing up. I appreciate it, for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. It's time for me to go. Seriously, thank you, all of you. I really, really am glad everybody that's watching, everybody that's talking, everybody that ever talked, everybody that donated. I thank you, all of you. And go to Tonic. No, I don't want to go on Tonic's panel. He'd let me up too, but I don't want to go up on his panel. It's too much for me. I can't handle all that testosterone. Yeah, no problem. Like, that's what friends are for, right? I mean, that's what I've been doing all along, is keeping you safe and sane. At least I'm trying, you know. But good. Have a good sleep, Vernon. If you can't sleep, seriously, text me and I'll either go live or we can talk on the phone or we can just, whatever. If you can't get to sleep, I'll try and help you. No, not a problem. I'll probably still be up for another couple of hours. So, I'm just no good at monologuing, itchy. Again, thanks everybody. I'm about to go. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sometime, today, and have a great day. And like I said, get out there, breathe some air, spend time with your family and friends or whoever, so yeah. Have a good one.